do a lot more.
Sheesh.
They really
You gotta
do.
do like a nice slow ride and just cut down trees as we drive down all the tracks, you know?
Get my mic set
That
up.
is a thing that happens.
What, they drive a train slowly and jump
Okay.
off, chop down a tree, and then keep going?
So, yeah, episode 11. Yeah. Get my phone here and pull up the stream chat. And that's about it, actually. There you go. Jeez, I streamed a lot. Jeez. Yes, my favorite. Alright. So this is live episode 11. I kinda know what we're gonna do, but not kinda really, sort of. But I gotta go sleep before we do anything else, so Also, in the background, we're gonna have Con and Heis right here. Good YouTuber, by the way. Go subscribe. The Heis. Just fun. Especially if you like trains. I have his Railroads Online playthrough with one of his friends. So we're going to have that on in the background instead of music, because why not? However, in between streams, off camera, I fixed up a lot of this trackage. I fixed it a little bit. So originally, whenever this went to the sand/dirt mine, you would go forwards, it would keep going straight. And this switch was on the other side. So then the main line was actually like the helper station basically thing. And then it would loop, and that's where the Y would connect into here. But I did a cheeky custom curve right here. So I think it's, yeah, like right here. About right here. Custom curve. And it just switches over. So this makes way more sense now. So the main line is now going, you know, all the way. And you could just line all the switches and just have the main line. So you could just go from the dirt mine over to the Guardian farm if you wanted. Or to the new base, technically. But, you know. Which still isn't built. And I forgot to do that last stream because it was getting a little bit long. The last stream, so I gotta do that this stream, but whatever. Also, we are really running out of biodiesel. So I might set up something with that. Yeah, now there's a switch to go to refill instead of the other way around, which makes way more sense. And then the Y is right here to get into the walk shop thing, my bobber. And I made the Y really long in case I have a big train that needs to Y. And then also this can be used for whenever I build in something new, I could just line it all up there and bring an engine back and Y that entire thing or something. I don't know, just more variety in operations, make it nice to do. This I'm pretty sure I'm fixed in the last stream, so that's not really important. But if we head over here, this is different. So there's now a switch here, and it goes this way. And I have a silo that has dirt storage, and currently I have, I guess, 4,800 dirt, and it disappears. And basically you take some hopper cars, like those ones back there, the Canadian Pacific ones. You take the hopper cars, you back it into here, which is why the Y is there, so you can orient yourself. So back in, and then you can unload from here, Or if you want to, you can load to here. If you want to load up dirt for some reason, but whatever. And I made all of the switches make some logical sense. So this switch, since it's going this way, means that it's not going to fill up. But if we throw the switch this way, it's facing towards the conveyor belt. And then this switch, since it's facing this way, it's not going to load onto this track. But if I do this, it'll load onto the car here. You know, and if I do this, which, yeah, but whatever. Then this faces this way when it's not loading. This faces towards the track. Yeah, you get it. And this is so I can lock the hopper so it doesn't do anything stupid. That count back up. Also, that went down drastically. What in the frick? Okay. Whatever. Dunk. Yeah. I did this as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did this. Off camera, too. I added a little bit extra to this loading station. So, there's now a little bridge that extends back a little bit further. So you can get all of the cars loaded, instead of just like one at a time, which kind of sucked. This stays the same, that's the same. This is the same, that's the same. This now, the Y now heads back over all the way to there. And I don't think I changed anything else. It was mainly just the track, because it kind of sucked. Oh yeah, the other track. So if you head over here, you can now notice the new grade, which is way nicer than the old one. And I also added a cheeky little switch right here, so you can throw the switch, go towards the Guardian Farm for whatever reason if you want to. Or you can head over to the other place, over here, which... We have to maybe put a custom curve there, which we'll definitely do. So we'll hook up a custom curve to this to get it to go over to here. Which this forest hopefully will be gone by the end of the stream, and be prepped to be built. And lag spike. No dunks. There's all the dunks. Also, I separated this loco from this because reasons. So I'm pretty sure these are both SC40s. -2s. I mean, they both have the oxygen bubble, so both EMDs. Although, no, that's correct. Yeah, that's what that is. Also, you can have a party on that deck. Yeah, it's fine. What we're gonna be doing... Thanks, villager. What we're gonna be doing is... We're gonna be doing some things with the iron farm. So, this structure is gonna get a lot bigger, actually. So, yeah. But first... we gotta go to the end. I know, but we gotta go to the end. Not to repair my tools. I actually did that already, off stream. Before I started, actually, I did that. Where's that gunpowder? So, heading to the end. In a second, I flip. Get into the end, and we're just going to mine up some pillar. That's the only reason I'm here. So, yeah. So now we're just gonna sit here for the next 2 years
Give us sand and give it about as much as you can without
and wait.
already losing.
Yeah, it's boring.
Well, now I go 100%. There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
That's actually great. Now we're picking up speed again.
I don't know how much obsidian I already have, so we're just gonna get like a stack-ish.
Yeah, and then you do need the sand, I think.
I have the sand. But the
Yeah,
sand
this is
with
gonna
the
take
climax,
forever.
It's coming out on top of the wheel, which I feel like is not.
That's not
Like
how
an
it works.
absurd amount of time.
It's literally like the spigot is kind of like ejecting the sand on top of the.
Grab all that. Oh, I'm
front
already
of the
a little
second
stuck.
wheel
Oh.
on the first set of drivers.
That was really quick.
I
A little bit of obsidian. All this.
I don't have sand on, but I can't slip, so. Yes, I'm wide open there. Oh, dude, no. Now you have to shut off it. Oh, it's gone.
I caught it. Good.
Oh.
Alright, we'll just get like a stack and a half. That should be plenty. Dunk. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Yeah.
Come on. There you go. Should be plenty for what we're doing. Yeah, let's see how much I already have. None. Okay, it's a good thing I did that then.
Yeah.
Should just do a section of a live stream just dedicated to mining obsidian from those end pillars.
Yeah, they're still going.
It'd take forever and be so boring. That, gotta be done. We'll go do it off stream again.
Dude, yeah, we are.
Maybe I'll do that tonight or something. I don't know. But yeah, all of the obsidian that we need. So now we're gonna go to YouTube and we're gonna look up Iron Farm 1.16. I'm gonna go back to this. Okay, we're going to watch this tutorial real quick. The nice thing about this is I don't have to repeat the villager, or I do have to do the villagers. That's the most annoying part. I don't have to redo the kill chamber. So place a block at the obsidian layer, 10 blocks up. And then do the plus shape thing. Okay. So start at the obsidian layer. So basically 11 blocks. Basically. Alright, go to bed. I keep doing that. I keep going to bed and then shifting over and slamming my head into the wall or something. That is painful looking, but whatever. I don't care. Grab the obsidian. Head back over to here. So we get 15 blocks. 16. Donk, 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 and donk.
Yeah, I mean, this is some serious, like, gear engine thing. This is when they were born. Not necessarily.
Okay, so where's the
Alright.
well, we always talk about like the Central Rio Grande, not Central Rio Grande, that's ours. That's us, yeah, Denver getting all of my railroads, Rio Grande railroads here. So did they have any gear engines that they regularly employed on their line?
Denver, Northern Western.
Did I do anything special for the corner? No, I just put blocks. Okay.
The Rio Grande Southern, their bastard stepchild, did have a shade for some amount of time.
Well, the Rio Grande is the Rio Grande, so what are we gonna do?
Yeah. So I mean, they didn't have, but they also didn't have. They weren't
I'm just
really
gonna do
set up
whatever
for it.
is,
They're trying to do
whatever's the
mainline
cheapest. I
railroads.
mean, like, come on, Ice.
Most of the slot
Yes.
connections you saw were very industrial railroads, mining railroads, logging railroads, things of that nature. Is typically where you saw any kind of logging.
Also, it's a good thing I mined like 1.5 stacks because half a stack would have not been enough, nor a stack. So it's a good thing I went over, actually.
Turned down really far, and it's still so much.
So these are two blocks out. So 1, 2, and then wall.
I was gonna say that's the number I would call the problem.
So this is kind of the shape.
Yeah, and that's a bit of simulation.
Whoa.
of the railroads on the right part.
Okay, grab the ender chest. Construction one.
It's trying to, but it doesn't make sense because it's significantly affects the slip. I didn't understand.
Yes. 1, 2.
Until I was
One here as well.
went from running
Fill that in.
the outward pumps train 350 people on it. And you know, it was tonnage for 491, but it was a lot.
Just-
It's harder to slip.
Yes, harder to slip
Oh.
on the train. They don't have anybody to
See,
grab the
and that
wheels.
seems to a normal person like thinking that's counterintuitive. Because you're not adding any extra friction on the front engine. But
Right.
you're putting a brick on the back.
Okay.
It would be harder for you than a brick.
Okay.
It may be harder because
Take a
It's also harder because
lag spike. We're gonna take
you have a wheel.
a stack.
And what's opposing it is
This, make some slab versions.
and so if you were
right, but you're going to friction on the track will be the point that gives way first. We are hunting like crazy.
Slab,
fire it, it's just
slab, slab, ugh, slab, slab, and slab. Alright.
when you have less
So now we kinda got the general shape of it. Kinda, sorta, maybe, kind of. It's fine.
because your throttle setting doesn't care about how much you have.
Why are these here exactly?
Oh no! Brakes on!
I don't know.
Brakes on!
This glass. This glass isn't necessary, and I don't know why it's here, so it's going to get eradicated. Okay. It's fine. So, we have all of this.
Yeah, it ran out of sand, so we can't. We gotta go faster to get up this.
You also would not run out of sand at anywhere like there is several hundred pounds of sand there. I would put 12 different pound bags of sand.
You guys
Okay.
have to buy special sand. It's not just like you can get some sand.
It is actually we use a
Mhm.
silica sand.
Dunk.
It's like a very clean. Buy it.
And it's not gonna clog up your valves and stuff.
Yeah, so I mean, you also have to have the sand set up right. Get red sand. That's like that is the
Dunk,
worst.
dunk.
Night
I said dunk, thank you. Dunk, no. Frick.
You have that happen at the BNSF, and I had
Dunk,
nightmares.
dunk, dunk.
Basic, it turns into cement.
Now we're gonna make the villager platforms. We're just getting the rough shapes in.
Try it out, and they shoot out.
You know what I might do actually? Get a schematic and quill
Clean out
or something and kit this.
a decent
Oh, frick you. Yeah,
filled up. Because I just left the patch open or
dunk. Oh, thanks, E-Hover. Just activates whenever I'm at ground level. Yes, so helpful.
yeah, maybe it's not 70 or something.
Warren had.
Yeah, it's yeah, of all the things to run out too soon, like the fire doesn't totally wrong, but the sand is what runs out fast. That's totally scary.
Oh, I got my rank up to 91. We're actually moving.
Alright, there you go. So that's kind of the basic shape. That's basically what it looks like from above. So now we can make the zombie area, I guess. So we're gonna have to break the top of it, and that's kind of the thing. But I'm gonna get those. Go down a block and a half from there. So go down a block and a half, so right here. And this is, yeah. Okay. Cool. And then another block down. Just come on, there you go. Okay, so block there, and then soul sand and everything. So I need 4 pieces of soul sand for this entire project. So I'm just gonna get 4 pieces of soul sand for the entire project. Because I don't feel like getting more soul sand after the fact. I just want to get it all at once. So, oh, tons of soul sand, nice. Alright, we're gonna get these 2 zombie chambers built. Then I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna have popcorn because my mom made some freaking spaghetti. So, yeah, no. Gotta go get that. That was significantly easier. Whatever. Also, we might have to do some andesite mining so I can get some more. But whatever. BRB. I don't have a spot for this. I guess it goes on top of the computer. It's not a liquid, so it's fine. Actually, I'll just grab the bed out of here. Oh, it lets me sleep even though there's a zombie right above me. Why did I do that? Oh, look, a zombie. That's actually really nice. Hopefully that happens later on, because I need a zombie. We also need 10 pieces of... No, not 10. 12 pieces of ice. Because water sources. Instead of using buckets, I'm going to use ice, because it's better. Then we need flint and steel. Now, I'm gonna do all the portal shenanigans later. Not now. I don't feel like it. So, I'm gonna get rid of you. I can't build everything, but I can build most. Finally broke. Jeez.
So sizing it is not necessarily so much
Took
exactly
forever.
making sure it
Alright, so those are those done. Those are those. Yes, that makes sense. So those are done. You can keep that on hand. Keep the obsidian. Main things I need are glass and beds. So go grab those, I guess. We need glass and we need some beds. Yeah, I took like everything, dang. Beds, glass. Get some glass. Good, I have beds still. Alright. That makes this a little bit easy, actually, to do. So that needs a 2x2 wall. And now we're just going to copy what I have here. So this would wrap around. Spicy. Don't. There you go, that would wrap around. It's a C shape. Now this side needs a slab on top. For right there. All of them need slabs on top. So we'll do next. And the reason I'm not putting a slab on this side is the bed actually covers what the slab is doing, so it's not necessary. Alright, so that's all good. Now for this side, the 2x2 block goes on that side. Oh. Wait a minute. What? Oh, whatever. Need to remove this piece of glass, I guess. Yay. Alright, so 2x2 cube. And in the C shape. Now I place too many. I mean, yeah. 2 different types of tubes. Oh jeez, here it goes. Here we go again. this one needs this thing.
Alright, how much money you got? You got any money, Zach? I got $207.
Alright. And I think that's actually like all of the infrastructure done, so that's convenient. Now I'm gonna do something that I think is relatively smart. I am going to grab the portals here. Oh, great. Flying while trying to break a block. That's obsidian. Alright, we're gonna light the portal that I'm going in. So right now on one of the zombie sides. Then we go back through. Pop the golem. Pop it again. Dun, dun, yeah. So now we're gonna go with this portal. Okay. Link's fine. Now we're gonna go with not that one. This one. And then we'll just do the last one. Okay, it's fine. Alright, final portal. Then we can slap in the water, and then we'll be all good. Yoink. Yoink. A little bit more iron, because why not? Alright. Let it load. Come on, there you go. Alright. So we have all the portals now linked. They're all good now. So we can grab 4 pieces of ice. And these are the last pieces of ice I need for this layer of the farm. So the rest of the 6 are for the next layer. So yeah, it doesn't have any beds, so I'll put those in next. And there is 1, 2, 3 beds per station, and there are 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, well, 1 bed short, whatever.
Hi guys, my name is Spice. I've never done
Ooh, spicy.
No, I've somehow avoided it all the time.
Yoink. Thank you.
Locomotives started back in the 1700s when guys wanted
Alright, we need 3 more beds, but that's relatively easy to get.
No, actually, when was the first locomotive? It was like 16 something.
No. No, stop. What? Quit it. Oh my god, no. No. Frick you. Get in your plane. Jeez. No! Frick off. You stupid bed. Dang, nice. Alright, there's all the beds. So now we can breed some villagers and get them into her hostage houses. I mean, we'll get some dirt, I guess, from here actually. We'll just get some dirt. Get like a stack of dirt from over here.
Heist comes from money, everybody.
No, actually, no, it won't. But yes.
His family was steam tractor inventors in 19 whatever.
Yeah, if you go to Marion, Ohio,
that perfectly just dun, 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 dun. Yeah,
My great 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 grandpa.
perfectly a stack.
I always
Okay.
I don't remember if they like they made cool steam engines, steam traction engines, a lot of cool, helpful farming devices and things to help
Yep.
efficiency in agriculture and stuff. But he also founded a more notable company that people do remember called the Marion Steam Shelter Company, which later became known as the Marion Power Shelter Company. And they did some things like, I don't know, dig the Panama Canal and built the crawler for all the rockets that NASA uses, which is kind of cool. So, yeah, that's my great 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 granddad. The Edward.
So, like,
that my middle name is named.
your family history, that you were gonna work on steam engine no matter what.
Apparently, it has been since me. And
Okay, I think I'm good.
My dad doesn't
Never
do it,
mind.
My granddad didn't do it. On my dad's side, great granddad, no. Great great granddad, no. But great 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 granddad, yeah, he was an inventor into steam stuff, and it took us 6 generations, but we're coming full circle here.
See, my problem is like my dad was an engineer, my grandfather was an engineer, and I was going through,
Yeah, so my dad and grandpa were lawyers, and I was just like, no,
My
I don't
my
want any
cousin
part of that.
became a lawyer, and like very interesting.
I love my dad. My dad's wonderful.
Jeez.
He helps me so much.
I don't know why that always happens whenever I try to eat.
And helps me out. And
You know,
made it so
pay
that
if
I
the-
can college and all sorts of great things. And I will never.
But whenever I do, for some reason,
But
I can't. Like, it just clogs, and it's kind of annoying. But I can fix it, I guess. Whatever.
Sand.
Can he fix it? Yes, he can.
Hole.
There is sand in it.
I open up the sand hole, there's sand in there. But no sand comes out of the sander. Oh my god.
That must be true.
Sander's clogged up. Please get the brush.
Well, actually, so what does end up happening a lot of times is that there's depending on how many sand holes you have, there are dedicated traps that actually catch the sand
No.
and put them in front of the air nozzle
Okay.
and vent it. They're air powered sanders mostly climate. And so you have sand and dome stuff, but the traps are uncovered. So that's not necessarily.
Oh, the dome is still up. It actually
Okay, that should be all of the scaffolding for that, and I need another stack. How?
Insulated between the boiler and the dome, I guess it's just hot.
Now we gotta go down to ground level, which is gonna take 2 decades. It's fine.
Sand balls hit it and ricochet off. We are filling the sand though. I'm just gonna let this fill the hole and then pump this baby away. I can't believe it. There's no way it came full. Like there's no way we burned through all that sand.
If we
right?
burn
Like,
through that much on this hill, then the sand
got a
consumption
problem.
is ridiculous in this game, and it really doesn't make any
so sand consumption is ridiculous and then firewood is gone.
just not.
Yes. Dunk.
So
Fluffy?
I had one other question.
Yeah.
Before I put the file up here. We've got a wooden core, which appears to be just built on like metal pipe. Like,
Yeah, it's a little strange that model. I mean,
is that what's in, or is that
you
not?
have wood floors and cabs, but probably don't have what looks like a 4x8 sheet of plywood like slapped on top of the frame.
I mean, hey, with enough dirt scaffolding, I can basically do anything. But, yeah, building the third layer is going to be a little bit of a pain. If I need that big of a frickin' staircase for 2 layers.
They're all have wood floors. Some of them are different than
Are
others.
they like wood floor, like if I drill a hole through the wood, it's just wood and nothing below it, or is it like wood floor on top of
It's
that?
like
Whatever.
wood on top of like quarter-inch.
Right, so there is a protective barrier there.
Yeah, it's not just like wood acting as part of
It's not just like, oops, I put a hole in the floor and there's the track. Like,
Making a new thumbnail on the fly. Oh, yeah. I'm not in. change.
Most important part of the episode.
It's like you bring the dog home to the town.
Alright, there you go, new thumbnail.
Like a good man, you're
On the fly.
Ready for some of the immersion.
the immersion. It's
And now we have to get some more villagers.
and we're going to break everything we own. Yes, yeah, that's gonna happen.
What's up, goat? Goat? Standing by.
The goat is standing by the goat. Yes.
Standing by the goat.
Wow. Really?
Get out of here. That's wonderful. We actually have a lot of iron now. I'm just gonna go check.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait up a second. Like, next to my
Stupid light. They are important, but it's kind of stupid.
Dude, that's
Alright.
two runs.
We should buy more hoppers. How much money do you
I got $1,000, so we can buy one more.
Wow. I can't believe you need $1,000. $800.
$800, yeah. It's 1,041, so about $800, which is pretty solid, honestly.
Alright. Well, let's head on back to the freight depot and just park this stuff.
Yeah, get it hurt, get it done.
Yeah, I mean, I think in terms of next things we could do another run to the full line. We only have 2 cars.
Get rid of this.
And we could try and tackle the 10% with
only 3
I mean, we could bring 4. We could bring Betsy. We can have
for
2
11.
engine
We should probably just actually look at some time that.
That would probably be wise.
See what we have to bring. But yeah, let us know if you guys think the tops that well. We're just gonna head on back. We're not really.
Nah, I guess not.
Probably should derail and we'll be good, I promise, I swear. And then we're just gonna go to the playground. Probably it.
Anyway, thanks for watching.
They should just go straight in, hopefully. So now we gotta build. Nah. I was gonna build like some passenger line or something with the normal railroad, but forget. I just use mine carts. Although, actually no, because I'm gonna have to set up something for the iron anyways. Although, wait, no, never mind. No, I'm being stupid. The iron is in the Nether, stupid. Dingling. Whatever. You can hear me rapidly clicking. Alright, we have to get over this railroad, too. So, we're gonna do a hard right-hand turn. I ran out of track. That's the thing. Luckily, more track is just right over here. Give me the track. So, we're gonna connect up, I guess. Stop it. Right here. So we're gonna connect up to that track. Oh, frick you. Okay. My pickaxe is too powerful. Just do a quick grade. If anything, that would actually speed up the minecart, which is fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So,
get literally 8 pieces of scaffolding from over here. Yeah, just 8. Literally just 8.
It's fine. It was real good, and I forgot how Doppler effect works.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Alright, there you go. So we're gonna breed some new villagers, and then they'll be transported up the massive 18% grade. Yes. I don't know what percent this is. It's probably like a... I don't know. Could do some math. Why would I? It's stupid grade, stupid. Nice. Well, Wally lined to load up some villagers, so I guess we'll do that. Don't need any of that. We just need 3 minecarts and the pressure, actually. And that should be everything we need. We also need to breed the villagers, so we need to get stuff for that. Alright, Fluffy. You need to move. Alright, 45 pieces of coal is probably more than enough. Fluffy, no. I said you go over here. Oh. You good? Okay. You go over there. You can't go over here. Okay? You're too fluffy. You're too enormous. I'm gonna turn off my computer. This is what they do. They walk across my computer. They press my power button and they turn it off. So, you're a cat. You're annoying. Rude. No. You can go like here. You can't. You're too fluffy. Okay. You're too much. Too much taco. It's rude. Bye-bye. I don't even know why I came over here. Oh, to get the coal. Okay. So now we just need to grab about a stack of hay bales, maybe. Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, we're gonna fly over to here. Go to bed.
Sometimes it's as simple as engine runs up the hill and shoves back. Sometimes shunting lane happens, yes.
Alright, I should get them going. You're, like, literally, you have experience, you have walk experience, I don't want you. I'm gonna push you, I'll pick you up. Well, if I made a kid, that's good. Alright, I'll take him. No, you can just go have fun. Gracious.
So, here's the other comment. Someone said, people there would be fine town in San
Oh shoot, I forgot about that. That's bad. That's bad. Oh. Oh. Um. Well, I guess I can go get some more rails. 25 is probably not enough, but. Okay. That will maybe push. Thank you. Jeez. Dunk. Get in your place. Alright, cool. 1 down, 18 more to go. It's fine. Alright. Hopefully this isn't as annoying as it was last time. But, you know, whatever. Put the shield in the offhand for now. Yoink. This guy got tons of momentum, although he's gonna stop right here. great.
But theoretically, right, the fastest speed or pull out Johnson bar at some position that's not but still forward.
Yeah, still forward, and it's forward as high up the
Get
center,
your tail
and then
into the frickin' thing. Kit. Hello? Can you, like, not do that, please? Great.
That's not fastest. So your fastest position, right, is always like
You.
Pretty much, yeah. But with valves,
Oh.
they don't actually
Please. Get in the
so you may not be able to
please. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
But there is a notch in Johnson bar where you pull past that notch and it falls on her face. She's not emitting any steam. And it sucks with her because she's got the same and everything. So you go for one more clip and then she takes off. So I've almost put her
Really?
but several times trying to hook it up one more going too far.
Well, that's a lot more manageable, at least. I can deal with that a little bit easier. Still kind of annoying. Okay, so.
you go one notch too far, she's got no power, then you go back. It's just giving her, more realistic.
Grab the things. Okay, put the rail.
Okay, so that all those
Okay, just push. No. Okay, you know what? That kind of walks. Now. Okay. Put a rail. Push. Okay. Pull. No. Just go to bed. Oh my god. I don't want the hover. Get out. No. Stop. Stupid. Stupid thing. Okay. Okay. No.
But if you think about it, I don't know
No. No! Oh my god! Frick off! Let me remove the rail. Get out! You stupid villager. I hate you. Why? Why did you go that way? Go up! Get up the frickin' hill. Please. Frick you. Oh my god. Okay. Get rid of this stupid roller coaster shenanigans. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of this. So annoying. No! Let me craft a thing. Please. Why? Oh, that's convenient. Why did you nudge the... Okay. Not whatever. If you die, you die, I guess. I don't care. There's another villager I can take. This guy, yes. No! Stop! Get to your freaking spot, please. No. Go! Go! Get out! Stupid villager. I hate you. Go! Stupid thing. Freaking, oh my god. Fluffy, I swear. Why? Fine. Get out, please. Stupid villager. I hate you. Get out! Stupid thing. Donk. Up the frickin' hill, please. Seriously, just stop. Get out. Why did you go there? Why? Why are you... Why? Frick you. Why? Why did... You have all of this space. Why? No, get in the minecart. I'm not dealing with this. No. In. Up. Down. I hate you. Why are you going there? You have all of the space you need. Well, you did that to yourself. You stupid villager. All you have to do is go in the frickin' hole. That is all you need to do. Just why? You did that to yourself. I'm not paying your insurance. The company does not offer benefits to people who are dead. It's getting freaking dark. No, frick off. This way.
That they would raise everything they could in one area and this would change and then they would take them somewhere else. And so they would put together like 8-car narrow gauge stock and load these tons and tons of cars on the dam and drive them to the next place.
Why? In the hole. Just go away. Go. Oh my god, no. No, rail, connect. The frick is the minecart? Get over here. We're not. No. Yes. 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 In. Yeah. In. My God. Great, my sound cut out. So fun. Love that. I really do. Frick. Okay. Just gonna do this from the beginning, I guess. Okay, so this is now primed for loading. I don't know where those baby villagers went. Well, one of them grew up, which is nice, actually. No! Get. fill the freaking thing in. Okay. No! Get! Okay, we have all of the things. Speedy boy, come on. Up the grade.
Apparently Amtrak has an express train service.
They apparently did, yeah. Somebody from Amtrak did have express freight, and they also had like auto train.
Craft the thing. Alright.
Actually drive your car into the train, and then the train is moving.
Ride in your car in the train.
I don't know if you ride in the car, you drop your car off in the cars, train cars, and then
Someone commented apparently in Austria.
Okay, nice and easy.
Apparently in Austria, train schedules are sent to the like if the train is going slower than the schedule, so that they can actually make up time on it.
This is number 2. We'll leave number 2 in a minecart for now.
anything like on schedule, because if that train
Wait
runs on
till
time,
the villager grows up.
that is
It'll be all good.
So okay, I don't know how many people thought you were, but you were saying that you work for like what, BNSF and Seattle.
Yep. Well, BNSF, I mean, they're more than just like Seattle.
What's BNSF actually stand for?
Burlington Northern Santa Fe. I am failing at doing this stuff. Training to the show. Oh, yeah. I did this myself.
So okay, so this is it's a railroad up in I don't know how to say it. So the railroad up in the west side of
Yeah, so pretty much everywhere west of the
No.
Missouri River,
Just can't.
like,
Why? Why are you guys so freaking difficult?
second biggest, it's one of the two big railroads on the west side.
My
With 5
God. No. No. Stop. Get where I want you to go. Leave.
okay, and more specifically, what the heck did you guys do?
I was a mechanical
Oh
part.
my God. I just
Fancy way to say shop.
no.
I was in charge of staffing, scheduling, planning, everything, system complaints, blah blah blah, dealing with all the extenuates of the road progression.
That's all
Maintenance and repairs, yeah. So I mean, we had some aspects which basically like train to do, where locomotives would come in for like a day or 104 day, 368 days servicing.
they're all owned by BNSF.
Mostly, yes. There were weird exceptions sometimes, but it was for our railroad. So sometimes like we did some contract maintenance with Amtrak. One machine died. We worked on some Amtrak engines. We worked on locomotives if they would come in. So an engine that was on horsepower hours from another railroad or another older company or whatever. And so then we would do maintenance on them as they came up, aka our standards maintenance station locomotives.
Convenient.
We had that, but primarily
Thank
I was
you.
maintaining and fixing and upgrading
Sounds incredibly awesome.
it was pretty cool. Other than the scheduling and team management, I loved it. Getting to be being management, yeah, because I mean you're the first level of manager.
Yeah, no, I get it. You're the first manager too.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of
So
people are managers and
Donk.
that's
Oh, great. And donk.
and they call crap from the employees and from the manager.
yes, 1,000.
See, the minecart furnace is not useless. It's actually pretty helpful.
I ended up running into a lot of
for moving villagers.
Yes, and the policies of the company and everything too. So like they would roll out a new policy or something, and I personally wouldn't agree with it.
Okay, the minecart furnace is not useless. It is It is not understood. Okay.
I know what they go through, and I know what they have to deal with. And it feels hard to like. You feel like you're being pulled in a taffy machine. It sucks. So that, and then the schedule. I mean, they can never find a schedule that makes any sense for us. I was just.
I could get rid of all of that.
Ended up doing.
Collect this. Nothing on the roof. Nothing. Okay, good.
12-hour shifts.
Seal that off. And I forgot to do that on here.
3 days on, 4
Do
days
that.
off. So you kept the same days off except for one flip-flop. So I would work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and every other Wednesday. That's from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. And it was, oh, you're
Okay, turn again.
really in the game crash. So,
Now we're gonna head up this
oh yeah, I mean the engine's
and go into here.
but yeah, you need to save and reload because I derailed the car and I loaded and then I derailed. So
I'll use polished instead because that's easier to remove. Alright. So I don't think there's 3 more villagers. So we're gonna have to do some things here. So the first step is we got to you know what I'm gonna do actually? Yeah. Instead of this, and have that turn back into wheat. Yeah. There. We're just gonna turn the hay bales into some bread. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Or grab some storage crates. Alright, there you go. So now we will be producing automatic bread real quick. Yeah, we're gonna have tons of bread. So, yeah. For now, we'll just grab the 3 stacks that it already produced. Head into here. Close this. You can just put like a slab here, I guess. Sure. I think what I'm gonna eventually do is have a little bit of a different system. It's a little bit better, but whatever. Free. Okay, it probably smells like no show was playing, but apparently it's not. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, that works. Wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Well, now it does. That's fine. Just craft these back in the hay bales. We'll grab 4 stacks of bread. Head on back over. Go to sleep. Jeez, first. Okay. I guess that guy took the rest of that bread. Whatever. Well, we have 3, so, you know. Isn't I don't cool nothing. That's a thing. Whatever.
All the looseness, I guess, is all of our connections.
It just bumps around because there's. It's not
Okay, I
like
see
free
4.
crystal, it's free.
We need 6. So,
So, okay, so you guys do it with a bunch of
you know.
stuff, just vortex and all this stuff. Like, how would you do back in the day? Would you just up a whole new, like jam, I guess, jam the track up back to, like, you can drive more than
Gonna be waiting for quite a little bit of time.
Water with you? You certainly can, and I'm sure that that's happened where they jam together under some water. Right. Kind of. You feel like that of it. It's like you're at the shop. Like you wouldn't be so tired. But you definitely the old school way is getting four wedges and wedging the drop bar and then putting it together. Use the floor jacks, and you can be out of the way and you just drop the fly without having to lean. So it saves you some time with putting it together. And it's super but then it's coming together and it's a big deal. But otherwise the process is pretty simple. How long do you
We're gonna tone up.
pretty much once a year. Like right now, actually, two of our engines
Turn up.
have their tenders off, 346 and 491, so that they can both sit in stall 1 together. So we can get we only have 5 stalls in the roundhouse.
So we're gonna have
third stall
Heist
is like
running in the
machine shop, and there's
background.
not really space to put anything in there otherwise, anyways.
And
with
waiting
3
for the
engines,
villagers to
and with
do
their
things.
tenders. Oh, I see.
We're gonna take the main for once.
Ah! Brakes! Reverse!
It's 8 cars of raw iron, man.
It's
Got it. It's fine.
okay. Yeah, that worked. Okay.
That's how that goes.
That's
You
fine.
see the
Yeah.
zombie
Yeah, we're good.
at the farm bouncing.
Yeah, so 3 engines, when their tenders are on, they take up 3 stalls, and then we only have 1 stall left over, and we try to do a lot of restoration work in the winter too. So we popped 346 and 491's tenders off. They both sit in stall 1 together, so we can keep them both inside and work on both of them. And then 20s in stall 2 put
And
together.
you really you pop them off, and you don't really have to restore the tenders nearly as often as
It's a tender. It's a tank on wheels. It's not really.
tank on wheels with a couple hose connections, and that's it. Like
It-
it's not really
there
much else
there
to
are
it.
things you need to do. You
I
have to
think
angle
I'm
the
only
tender
gonna
like any other
finish
piece of
like
rolling stock,
this
like any
layer
other
and not
freight
do
car,
it
and
a
check the
third
bearings,
layer.
and
I don't think
check
I
your
need
center
4
castings, and make
layers.
sure nothing's cracked, and
Seems like
re-grease
too
things.
much.
And there's
Right.
stuff to do, and we'll do that.
It's
and that's
really
part of what
annoying
we
trying
do
to get
on
all the
annual,
villagers in
right?
place.
Um,
So I'm just
But
gonna do.
yeah, it's pretty much once a year tenders get kicked off. Do the
2
annual, and the
layers.
tender can live outside. It's not the end of the world. We're not worried about people messing with a tender in
drain
there as
them?
much as the engine. So, yes, we drain them.
Tender,
Yeah.
once you take it off, and then
Well-
how do you move your tenders around? Do you have a little shover, like a little gas-powered shoving thing, or
Well, so they got a coupler on the back still, so we can use that to move them around. So we try and stick them in a place that we can just grab them with our little gas mechanical switcher, Pee-wee, which is a cute little 8-ton 4-speed manual, straight 6 gas engine that runs straight to the track. It's basically a tractor on rails.
Yeah, like the
You can move
DE2
around with
from
that,
Deer
or
Valley.
you can use the drawbar
Literally
as
just a
like
tractor.
linking pin to a diesel. If you take the coupler out, you can actually just go into the coupler pocket with
lot
the
of
drawbar,
bread.
which is a thing we
don't you
recently
love how
learned we
this
could do.
is like,
Nice.
not to interrupt, but don't you love how this is like a clear-cut line of trees looking straight at the freaking?
That is fun.
It's like, welcome home, son.
There it is. The industry only now just popped into view for me.
Yeah.
So it's a good look. It's a good vibe. Yeah, there's
Anyway,
always
yeah.
a way to move stuff around. You can always like figure 8 chain stuff around the drawbar and things like that too if you need to, which been there, done that. So
Oh, when you're moving tenders around, so you put the tender somewhere, and then it has a hand wheel, and you hand crank the brakes, but there's no air.
it does not. None of our tenders actually have handbrakes actually, and so there's no air.
So
So
you
we
unbraked then, or you
use them
shock
on
the wheels.
we chalk the wheels or chain the wheels, and we do that on almost everything anyways, unless there's some reason we can't. But like every piece of equipment has
What
wheels
is
chalked or
chaining the
chained.
wheels? I don't, it's like a
You-
wheel that
You use a
locks
chain
the
as a
wheel.
chalk, and a chain can easily slip around both sides, whereas a chalk you need like a dedicated chalk that fits around both
but
sides.
like, I don't know if you're holding the wheel from rotating, like it's
Yeah,
coming
the
up-
flange bites into the chain and it's trying to jump over the chain. So
if
it
you
does
put
the
the
same thing
chain
as a
on the track as a
Yeah.
oh we're in the wrong lane.
We're not
We
lined
back
for
up.
the I see what's going on here. This is a nice looking little yard you built.
Yeah, it's the same on both sides. It's just 2 little 4-lane bow yards, and then they go to an extra little bit of drill track at the end, so you can run around various trains.
Cool.
That's pretty much it. Hopefully it's
Seems-
long enough.
seems pretty
The
cool.
unload lane is long enough for this thing, which I think it will be.
Should
I
be.
joined your company, by the way, because you're still the money holder for now.
That's right. I'm the money man.
But yeah. And then there's a Y out there, which we'll have to go experiment with and see how it goes. I had to put a 10% on it, so we'll see how it works. But I think it'll be fine. So it's like, it's basically, the end of line industry, right? So you split there, you pick, you're going to the, you know, input or output side. This is the input side, this is the output side. We got a little telegraph office, and you unload your stuff, run around the train, flip around at the Y, back right in, and you're kind of fouling the main when you go to the Y, but not really, because, like, it's not really the main anymore, it's the industry, so...
Well, that's kind of what you have to do sometimes, and that's the name
yeah,
of the game.
it matters
you
a
know?
little less, but... Anyway, you could just roll on by it, and if you do it slow enough, I should be able to just unload here.
Okay, I'll
We
get to
can
it.
hold up
nice
to 100
walking
raw
speed.
irons, so...
Oh, we should
Good
have
chunk of
12
change.
times 3. We should have 36, so
Yeah, good chunk of change here.
I'm
We need to
hoping.
get the 280 cook at some point, too. I really want that as a
I've
road
heard,
engine.
I've heard that's a speedy boy.
Yeah,
and the
before we get
Mosca,
the
and
class.
yeah, there's lots of good choo-choos for us to get still.
Yeah, true. Actually, the Mosca's another good one.
Okay, here smells like Kenosha.
This is working out well.
Good speed? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like
Finally.
it'll actually run a smidge faster, too.
Yeah, hopefully you have enough space here. But only because these are rails, they unloaded 3. If it was like something, or beams, if they were like the rails, if it was
Right.
10, then it would
You need a
there's no
lot of
way.
space to unload.
Yeah. So, we do this all the time. Rolling unloads, is that a thing anywhere? Are there rolling unload places? Or is it always like stop?
Depends.
Everything you say is it depends. You know, I saw a photo, and I don't know how old this photo is, and maybe you know about it, but there's a photo of, like, I think it was in Idaho, where a corn hopper leaked, and it filled the middle of the track with corn for, like, miles.
I've seen
So,
that
like, you just
picture.
have rail, bed of corn, and then rail, and that was, like, the whole, you're good, you can stop whenever, and
Okay, and then run around.
run around.
Yeah,
You have space
so-
still for more cars? How much space you got?
I still got maybe 2, like another car length or 2 up here.
And you got probably another 3 on the back, and then we'd have to split the train.
So we
if
could
that
do
was the
we could do
case.
probably 16 cars then. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and then if it's more than 16, we just have to split it and do it twice. Alright, I'm gonna come hop on board.
All my
because,
spaghetti is now
well,
pretty
well, I can-
cold, so I'm
after
just
I-
gonna
I'll flick these switches
dump
first.
that.
Oh, okay. If you
Anyway,
get
yeah.
such-
So that was my Idaho. What, live unloading,
Cold
like
spaghetti
unloading
is really bad.
Uh,
without stopping.
they exist. Places like that
I-
exist, and you're usually thinking of stuff like ore
Again,
that drops
barely.
out the bottom, and they're doing it like snail's pace. They're going like
Yeah,
1
no.
mile an hour. I'm sure
But
there's
over a
other
grate.
types too. Over a grate kind of thing. In the narrow gauge, I don't really think there was any instances of that, just because of how manual everything was.
Again, credit the
So,
house.
unload, you would literally like
Um,
unload, inch a car forward, unload, inch a car.
I can
unload.
hear smells like
That's-
Kenosha,
yeah.
which means he's
you have to
about to
keep a locomotive like fired.
just
for
derail.
Ever. Oh, hold up a sec.
Yep. Yep. I see. Yeah,
you
basically.
literally have to have the fireman in the
Jeez,
engineer
that was a
just sitting in
really
the locomotive, like keeping the
fast
fire
one.
just going enough to just like
Yep.
keep your eye on
Switch and fire, basically. You know, and that's it.
Stuff
You
just
do
went
that way.
from 100 to
Sometimes
0. real
Industries
quick.
were set up so it was like, okay, they've got a long unloading track where you spot 15 cars, and then the dudes with the shovels can go, oh my god, what is this con?
Well, I ran out of space. There's no stopper, so don't
So
bonk
don't-
harder. You're just
don't-
driving off the edge if you do.
It's okay. I mean, it works.
See, I figured you could just like turn off your reg and then coast. You know, let your train go up on its own and then coast back
I mean,
down.
it works. It works. That's what
Oh,
we had to
there's
do.
a
with
tree.
it. Oh, that's
There's a
fine.
tree.
That's fine.
There's
Hi,
a tree.
hi, tree.
You didn't even
Bye
try to
bye.
slow down.
No.
I heard your reg still going.
No,
There was no
I
attempt.
did not mentally process the fact that I was going to hit the tree until I had already hit it. So
I don't think that one would hold up in the OSHA, what is it, OSHA
Good job.
union meeting or whatever afterwards.
it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking
Sir,
about.
I did not see the tree. I thought the tree would move before me.
I thought
so
the tree was going to get out of the way. That's, I mean, I'm a
Yeah, I
train. I'm
did.
scary. Trees should know that.
Oh God. Okay. hold
Okay,
on.
you put the pin in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Perfect. There you go. Problem solved.
Got it. There we are.
All right. So tenders. So tender drawbar, right? Is that what's called drawbar?
Yes, the drawbar.
Right. So They're like it's basically like a big steel bar with a hole on either side,
Yep.
and it's got the hole is pinned to the tender to rotate. Does it have any tilt to it or just rotation?
It's a straight pin. Yep, just rotation. I mean, you can get a little bit of up and down axially,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Okay, and then it's a fixed length all the time, so that's pretty much it.
Yes. Yeah.
Tender never shifts from
I mean,
other than a little bit with the
there's a
spring, I
bit of a
guess.
slot to the pin setup, so that there is a little bit of motion.
Alright, I'm back.
But it's
Right.
it's not so much.
And then they use an overlapping plate like this. Like, what's the chances of you getting your foot caught between the tender and the locomotive?
Very high if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, really high.
no.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That's
So
good.
we always tell folks who come cab ride with us, like, keep both of your feet on the apron, which is what the plate that is on the engine, what rides on the tender's called. Because on
Right.
491, she's so big and so long that when you're going
okay.
around the corner,
That was the most
you'll get
overcomplicated
maybe
route
an
to
inch or
get
two
to that bed.
between the tender tank
but
and the edge of
sure.
the apron.
1, 2,
But on the straight, there's like a foot
yeah,
or a foot and a half.
4, 5,
So
6.
it gets to be a bit much.
6.
So
We're
you
done.
definitely have to keep your
Yay.
eyes on it and keep that in mind.
Alright,
'cause
we're done.
It can be a severe pinch point.
So when you're shoveling coal, though, as the tender's moving around,
You're entirely on the locomotive side in most locomotives.
Alright, well.
how do you get
Oh, wait, no, never mind. Still gotta wait for them to grow up.
Shovel.
Never mind.
In the immortal, yes, in the immortal words of one of my favorite volunteers, Colonel Frank Stapleton. Why do I have to shovel all of my coal twice?
Right. And it's 'cause you gotta
Alright,
go,
we're
you
just
gotta
gonna
basically
watch
shovel
Heist,
it
You
from
gotta
the
go up
front.
and yeah. Some tenders have slope
And then what? You
sheets.
hit a hill
Oh,
and
no,
all the
this
coal
is now
slides
a
to the back, and you're
reaction
like,
chain.
son of a.
I mean,
Son of a
we don't
tender.
hit hills
Yeah.
steep enough with trains to make that really a problem, but I mean that could be a thing. Some tenders do have slope sheets that are designed to have gravity help carry the coal forward. Particularly bigger tenders do that,
So
but a lot of the
fluffy.
small tenders don't because that means
When
you're
you
messing
pet
with
it,
your
it
water
feels like a
capacity,
cloud.
and water is more important than fuel. So, you know, some
Wouldn't you just,
of
why
the
wouldn't you
don't
just
have
put a
it.
Although
smoked
clouds
water
are,
tank then, like a
you know,
smoked water tank underneath? and
Not
have
made
the,
of fluff.
Well,
so
because if you're having the tall
evaporated
water,
water,
legs
but you know.
being at your maximum storage capacity of water, like this tender has, adding a slope means you're removing water space because you can't make the tender higher because of visibility
Yeah.
and other concerns. So
oh, but you put a slope like underneath the fuel. Oh, I see what you. I mean,
Yeah.
yes, if you're reducing, I was thinking you put it under the fuel more and fill that space, like kind of like an F1 car has the fuel tank under the driver's seat.
yeah, and the bigger tenders that can afford to do that do. And it makes sense because then you get a better balance and you also get the fuel to tip forward more. But the small,
Can
yeah,
steal
small
my
ones don't.
phone. I'm gonna see
Like,
if
we're
you
running
can still
faster.
see me even if
Yeah.
I'm
And actually, you
inside.
can just leave this train
this.
hooked up because we're probably going to use
You
these
can
same
still
cars
see
next
me.
episode to go do some coal mine stuff.
Probably right. So I guess we can just pull
I
into the
can see
runaround
my
and be there.
Yeah, just
so
pull it to the run and leave it there. We don't need a
on
hum
my
just yet.
monitor, so I wonder
Bummer,
if I
which
But
can.
means-
anyway, there's the ironworks hooked up, so perfect. Got to supply with some coal and some lumber. We could do a big lumber run actually, which would be relatively quick.
Could. So lots of options for next time. I'm
Yeah.
bummed, Colin, that we're out of time though, because you talked about all the corn in the tracks, and I wanted to tell the story about the drunk grizzly bears that got hit by trains in Montana. Anyway, maybe next
Okay,
time.
well, next time we'll talk about drunk grizzly bears. Remember that for next time. That's the starting
The next
topic
ti-
for next
yes.
episode.
The
is,
drunk
the
grizzly
drunk
bears.
grizzly bears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw this picture online. It was just a meme, and it was literally like a corn hopper in Idaho or something like that had lost its like one of the gates, I guess, broke, like the sluice gates or whatever.
Right.
And it literally just filled the track. Like you have two rails, and you have a space between the
The
two
answer
rails,
is
and
no.
it's corn. Like
Corn. Yeah.
all those cows and farm animals in that area would have been super happy, you know, just like.
And the bears. Remember,
And the bears,
important.
yeah. But anyway, let us know what you guys think in the comments down below. Next week, drunk grizzly bears, so stay tuned for that. And, let us know what you guys think of railroads. We're almost done connecting up all the industries, which is exciting. And then then we can work on getting all the extra engines, more cars, and then having, more people running more trains at the same time to really just start making the cash. So, yeah, let us know what you guys think in the comments down below. Like, subscribe, and see you next time.
Bye. Bye.
Drunk grizzly bears.
Yeah. That's one of my stories from BNSF. That was from a coworker of mine. So we'll get into it next week. I'm quickly running over to the ironworks to stage some thumbnail shenanigans. don't put this in quickly. I'm just looking at an industry.
That's a cool looking building. Yonk.
What's up, guys? My name is Khan, and we're back today with more Railroads Online. And how's it going, Heist? How much money do you got?
Dude, doing pretty well. I've got $1941, so,
Okay,
you know.
1941. Okay, what's the next engine? We need a goal here. What's our next goal?
We do need a
Is
goal.
Is the Mosca? Is that what it is?
Moscow would be cool. Moscow would be fun, and actually, I think it would be really fitting because Moscow was originally supposed to be a locomotive for the Nedron Rio Grande, but ended up getting bought by the East Broad Top in Pennsylvania. And just today, the East Broad Top, when we're recording this, actually posted footage of their first steam engine running since, God, probably over 10, 15 years ago. They finally completed the restoration of the 16, so they've got steam back in service. So it'd be good to honor the Broad Top.
All right. Well, the Mosca is like, other than the Eureka, the Mosca is the next cheap engine. The Eureka is 2,900, but like we'll get one of those eventually. But the Mosca is 3,600, so we'll have to make a little bit more money. I guess onward to the lumber camp. We're gonna get lumber and supply it to the ironworks.
I was wondering if you could.
Right.
I was wondering if you could see through because I changed my shorts because reasons.
Hey,
I've heard some rumors too. Yes.
I've heard some rumors that cranes actually are automatic now. So.
Yeah, we need to go test that out. I also heard another rumor that I'm going to need everyone to be silent for here. Let's go.
Oh, the smoke chuffs.
The smoke chuffs and the chuffs are synced to the wheels, but Kyume, bro, it's 4 chuffs per revolution, not 3.
Isn't it always? I couldn't even tell that it was 3, honestly. You have like a super sensitive ear for this. I couldn't even tell.
It's so critical to the
That is
operation, and like it's how you tell how fast you're going, at least for me.
Count chuffs.
I count chuffs, and this is me being a musician, not me being an engineer. I count chuffs, and I know how many beats per minute is a certain speed based on the wheel size, and so, you know, okay, well, it's the speed limit. And people will come up saying, I think you were going a little fast. And I go, no, I know precisely how many beats per minute.
I was doing 14 chuffs per second, sir. I am not going too quick. Thank you very much.
14 chuffs per second.
Oh, I don't know. That seems really fast. That would be.
Yeah, it's fine.
Might as well start off the episode quickly here. Drunken Grizzly Bears.
Yes, the Drunken Grizzly Bears.
Where we ended off in the last episode was Drunken Grizzly Bears. I don't know what we're.
So you told the story about seeing a picture of the corn in between the tracks and just filled all the way through the rails.
Hold on, this is gonna be a good one. Let me just did you hear that?
I did. Did you just pop open a cold one?
Well, it's a can of pop. If not, it's not alcohol.
Oh, okay. Well, that's. I mean, at least you're not violating Rule G. It's fine. So, anyway, so Montana. Many train things happen in Montana, particularly on the BNSF. Right. I had a coworker who was a management trainee back when I hired out on BNSF, whose dad had worked for the railroad for a long time. And so this is a story from his dad out of Montana, out of the Havre area. Havre, Montana, Havre, because it's spelled weird. Anyway, so they had a train derailment. They ES&D'd, and they like sent a bunch of cars full of like grain or barley. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was a covered hopper cars that are full of some kind of multi-grain deal.
Used for making alcohol.
Used for making alcohol or bread or whatever. Anyway, so they derail these. The cars get punctured on the way down. It spills everywhere. So they come. MOW comes with the big hook. They re-rail the cars. They scrap the cars that need to be scrapped and get all the bits cleaned up because you have to do that and whatever. But they didn't go after every last drop of grain because the product is no longer good. It's been spilled all over the ground. It's dirty.
Now I have to wait for 2
Shipper doesn't want it. End of the game. There's no point in them trying to
now I have to
recapture all of it
until all
so
the villagers grow up.
And what happens
but
to
also
grain
until it's nighttime, so I can do anything.
Anyone?
Yeah,
Anyone?
it ferments.
Yes, correct. Points.
Ferments.
So the grain ferments, and the bears had been coming around to eat the grain because, hey, this is free. This is literally a free railroad buffet, you know. Thanks, Mr. Buffett. You gave us a buffet. And so the bears were eating the grain this whole time, but as it fermented, the bears would start to get drunk. So these grizzly bears eating enough fermented, you know, mash basically, which would end up making whiskey or beer or whatever.
How does somebody know that a bear is drunk? Like,
Well-
you can't,
well,
you
so-
walking loopy or something? or is
So
that
walking loopy, and they really wanted to take a nap. And
They want
where's
to
a good
sleep
place
on.
to take a nap?
On
In
the train
Montana,
tracks?
on the train tracks, because the rails are heated by the sun. So the rails make a nice little oven to make a nice little blankie for the bears. And
my
so
God.
they would get drunk. They would go to take their hangover nap on the
On the
tracks,
track.
and then BNSF was
Perfect.
hitting them with trains. So
my
much
God.
so that they got sued over it because they were killing so many.
they
It's
got
kind of-
sued over the drunk grizzly bear?
They got
But, I
sued
mean,
over
okay,
the
but
because
like,
they didn't clean up their accident all the way. At least this is
And
the way the
so
story
they
was
put
told
up
to me. And
fences.
there may be some amount of high, don't let the
I
story.
feel like they might
you
have
know,
hit
get in the way
like
of
one
things,
bear, and then everyone complained about it. Like, I don't know.
Right.
How many bears do you have to hit?
But
before
who
it becomes a
knows
national
where
problem,
the
you know?
truth is with this? But definitely a fun story either way. But yeah, that's the drunk grizzly bears on the BNSF in Montana.
That's
so.
amazing. All right,
We
let's
need
test this
lumber,
crane
yes?
theory. If this doesn't work,
Don't
I'm gonna
they
be so
all
mad.
do?
I got a comment about it saying like, "Yo, cranes are automatic now, and you need to check it out." And
I've heard that it is, and you have to spot pretty perfectly for it to work. So let's
Oh,
make
good.
sure we get
All
spotted
right,
up
just
nice
stop-
in the middle.
Stop there. Yeah, you're good.
I need to back up a smidge, actually. I
All right,
think.
you're right in the middle. All right, I'm gonna turn
Okay.
these on. I think I clicked them both.
Okay, let's see if it
What is it?
happens.
What's it gonna do?
If
Is
this
it gonna just-
happens, I mean, so it doesn't. It won't save us any time, really. But I mean, we can go do other things.
Oh, it's still going.
my
Did you
God!
click it?
Yeah, no, I did not
Did-
click it. I'm
you
just
didn't
watching
click
in
it?
third person.
Oh yes.
Okay,
This is amazing.
this is the quality of life we've
This
been
is such
dying
a-
for.
I mean, they need to be faster now. They need to be like,
Yeah,
you know.
let us upgrade
little-
the speed so that we don't have to sit here and wait for this animation the entire
But
time.
at least we can just kind of like, you know, not have to click over and over again and break our mice just from.
Dude, like seriously, I had to buy a new mouse because of Railroads Online. Just
The
kidding.
question
No,
is,
I
will it
haven't,
auto
but-
stop though? That's the.
That's I've heard that it load it to full and then stop. So
Now,
this is
what
exciting.
about
actually,
the? I guess the mines wouldn't be as big a deal because they got those gates. But I wonder what the mine does in this case.
Oh,
probably
interesting.
probably
Yeah.
just the same as before. I can't imagine they change because the mine you pulled down and pushed up. Right?
maybe
So,
maybe the flow will stop automatically when they fill. Maybe
I don't know.
That would be nice, but
I mean,
I
nice
don't
not
know.
to waste stuff, but
Yeah,
well, this is convenient.
I don't know.
this is definitely a nice quality of life change. I'm frustrated that the chuffs aren't synchronized. That's like
I honestly didn't even hear. it.
that's
I
like
couldn't
Steam Locomotive
hear-
101, literally. But that's fine.
I couldn't hear the chuffs. Okay, so hold on. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Crane gonna stop. Crane stop. Okay,
Crane
now what happens
stops.
if I inch forward to the next? Does it just start up again, or do you have to re-click
I
it?
think you have to re-click them, but yeah, just bring it
For
forward.
each
You got
car?
another car and a half to go, Con. One car and a half. Yeah, yep. Now it's one more
Any progress?
and a half car now.
Yes, we have new villagers.
Quarter
Alright,
car.
This guy
Pull on the
in
brake.
cart,
Yeah, that ought to work. All right, let's see. So they don't automatically start, so I click them,
maybe.
and now I guess
mean,
we
this
wait and
is-
see.
This isn't bad. I'm not gonna complain about
I am
it.
really not going to complain
This guy
about
in
this.
my
I'll complain
cart.
about the chuff sounds until I'm blue in the face, but that's
I
fine.
will complain if this doesn't.
Sir.
Oh, there
it
it
keeps
is,
going.
man. That's
Oh, that's wonderful.
That is
Oh,
actually
that's so great. Now I can
blissful.
just sit here and enjoy my beverage while the train does all the
yeah.
work.
Cheers, Con. Cheers. Yeah, dink.
So I get a lot of
Ding
comments. I got a lot of
dong.
comments in the last video. You know, because I read some comments, and we're gonna keep going with that because it's nice when people have questions.
It is.
You know, stop
Dong.
me from ever thinking of questions.
Oh, great. Here we go.
So I got one
No, they already pushed
top-rated
them.
comment. This is top
Oh,
We're
rated.
already
boy,
pushed.
okay.
Might
Okay.
as well just
And this
go
is
ahead.
where
with
my
it.
community is at. So they said
Actually-
you should ask Heist the following: A, is your refrigerator running?
Yes, it is. Thankfully, yes.
B, your feelings about the narrow gauge big boy.
Cursed. Just
Is it an
I
actual
cursed.
thing? Did
No,
they
there,
actually
there,
make a
there,
big-
there was never an air gauge big boy. If
Okay.
you are a longtime viewer of my channel, you'll have seen that I've run the real big boy on 3-foot gauge in another train game because it's just a train fixed to spline and there's no physics, so you can do that. And it's
The wheels
cursed.
just overhang the
The
side.
overhang, and it's cursed and hilarious. That was actually my 10,000 subscriber special almost a year
Wow.
ago. So very fun, but very cursed. And no, they didn't have one in narrow gauge. The biggest narrow gauge engine I've heard of that was like 3-foot gauge or meter gauge was the Brazilians had it, like a 2882 that was a tank engine still, but it was a bigger version of the Uinta articulated. It's half car, quarter car,
No.
5
on
foot.
break.
No. Perfect. Yeah, that'll
Darn
do.
it.
Yeah, so I've seen those. And then in the States, I think it was the 2662s that the Uinta Railway had.
Right.
But those are the biggest I've heard of. So they're not nearly a big boy.
Come
but
on,
definitely big in
dunk.
America.
All right.
Go.
And then the third question was, what's the meaning of life?
Speed.
42.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was the answer that people gave. That was my top-rated comment. Like, isn't that
Vibes. Okay. One
that,
train
you
question
know?
and 2 slice of life questions. I'm here for it, you know?
Yeah, so someone also said, what was the other thing? Oh my god. I have so many comments now that I have to, yeah, drunk grizzly bears.
You asked for
No.
Oh,
comments
okay,
and
here we
you
go.
get comments.
This is a good one. What is the worst thing you've seen happen at the museum? And what is the most common failure you've dealt with, either at the museum or when you worked at BNSF?
Oh man, those are actually 2 really good questions. Worst thing I've
Fluffy.
seen at the museum. I mean, I guess.
Or I guess let's say
depends.
worst thing you've seen on railroads in general, because I'm sure the BNSF might have some worse, other than the giant
Yeah.
poop-filled diesel engine.
Yeah, the poop-filled diesel engine was the thing. At the museum, I mean, like, thinking of worse things, we had a suspension failure on the 491, but I didn't see that happen, and that was just a pain in the butt to fix. 491 tried to kill me once by rocketing a part of her boiler off at me while I was doing maintenance on it, which is one of those darndest things that you wouldn't think is capable
Wait,
of happening.
What?
But
How were you doing maintenance with like the boiler under pressure?
no,
Like, is
so
that-
that's the thing. Okay, so I guess we'll tell that story to start here. So you need to take her had 2 cars as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it was so much
there are
easier
kinds
to
of
get rid
bolts
of
that
all
hold the
that
boiler together.
instead
They're
of
called
the
stay
other-
bolts. And usually they're
Okay.
threaded into both sheets, the interior firebox sheet and the exterior sheet. That's the outside of the boiler. You can see one more car. Half a car now. And another 10 foot. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That might work. I don't know. We'll
Alright, this is now
okay, that'll do.
the
Yep.
final
see.
villager
Okay, yeah,
pod.
that should work. Anyway,
And I can
but
fully
the thing
encase
with
this
those
with
kinds of stay
nice.
bolts is that they're very rigid. They're called rigid stay
Nice.
bolts, and they don't allow for any freedom of pivoting as the boiler grows
Alright.
and expands.
We'll
And
get the next
so
free
early
in a
engines were
second.
made
That was so
extremely with
easy.
only rigid stay bolts.
Hold on a second.
However,
You said they're threaded on both ends.
Threaded on both ends, they're like a stud. They're threaded
Um,
into the exterior sheet that you see on the
So
outside,
sheet-
and then the
sheet
interior
itself
sheet.
is like the sheet itself is tapped, and then they thread
Correct.
like the sheets together. Is this a modern thing, or is this how they did it back
This
in the
is
day?
how they did. Actually, this is how every boiler still is, as with these kinds of stay bolts. I mean, every
Oh,
boiler has
interesting.
some, but definitely an early way. But it's for the stayed area in the firebox, because when it's the boiler that's a circle, the barrel, you can just rely on the hoop stress to hold everything in. But when you try and make a flat sheet, you need to hold that flat sheet flat, and so you make a grid of bolts that
Oh.
holds it together.
Okay, see this
And so we
is-
have rigid stay bolts, and then
Get
there's a
the-
flat sheet on the outside, and then the
out.
interior, which is the firebox sheet,
God.
so your fire's on the other side of it, and there's water in between. And then they made a more modern type of stay bolt called a flexible stay bolt, where it's only threaded into the interior sheet, and then on the exterior sheet, it's just got a really big head that rubs up against the sheet. And then there's a pipe nipple that just goes around it outside of it, and then that has a cap on it that seals the pressure. That'll do, Con.
Okay, they're moving.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
That probably work. We'll see.
No,
the
follow
stopping
me.
thing gets
Come
a little
on.
bit harder.
It
with
does.
Come on.
as
See,
the
this
load
is one of the
gets
advantages
bigger and
of
bigger.
survival mode. is you can
Anyway,
just
so
do
the
this.
flexible stay bolt
It's a good thing I
head
have an
allows
extra
the sheet
zombie
to pivot around it. If you only had
here.
one, think about it. It's rammed up against the head, and it can pivot any way at once. It can't translate. It can't move because of the hole on the head, but it can pivot, and so that
Right,
allows
but
as
if,
the
assuming you have more than one, it's not going to move. Like, that
correct.
would be-
But it does allow for the growth of the boiler to happen without as much stress, because you have that little bit of freedom, right?
Okay.
And so some engines got a ton of these, and most modern engines actually are primarily these style bolts, but 491, our big Chi-Chi that we run, only has about 40, because she's actually got a pretty old boiler, because the way they made the K-37s. Anyway, so they added these
Hey, dinglings,
as
come
a
on.
whole thing. And so they hadn't been taken off since 1961.
Oh, so I can put the
She
lights
last ran
on
in
the bridge.
1963. The
which
last time they were
would be
inspected was
nice.
1961.
In fact,
And
I
every
need
5
to
years of
do
service, you're supposed to inspect the heads and make sure that they're all acceptable, so you have to take the caps
Right,
off.
come
And so we
on.
were taking the caps off for the first time, And anyone who's ever taken apart something old that hasn't been taken apart in a long time, and particularly when you think about heat cycling and things, should know that they do not want to come apart anymore. So
Are they press fit at all, or is it's literally just tapped? Like, if it was all brand new, you could just screw it in and maybe put like 100 pounds of torque on it or something, or like is it?
So the inner sheet is tapped and threaded, so you thread the bolt in, and yeah, I don't know what the torque spec would be, probably just as tight as you can get it, because that's the torque spec on most steam engines. And then the sleeve goes on around it, and then there's a cap that goes on that. So I'm trying to get the cap off. I'm not trying to get the bolt apart. I'm not even trying to get the. I'm just trying to get the cap off to inspect the head and make sure that you haven't wasted away and broken. That'll do. Connie's the last two cars. And so I'm trying to get these apart, and I tried like 16 feet of wrench. Believe me, I tried cheater pipes on the end of wrenches, on the end of like all this stuff. Couldn't get it. So I go get the Resbode torch to heat the caps and try and get them to come off.
Ah, yes. Always heat up metal within metal. That's going to be good.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what you have to do. You have to make them swell a little bit, and
Hopefully
then you can get it.
that zombie
This one
doesn't
didn't
despawn.
continue.
I should have thought about that.
Is it too close to the?
I don't
I
know, the
need
front
to
one
get
works,
some
but
name
I mean,
tags
it's like spotted
for
almost
things.
perfectly.
I need name tags.
I don't know, bugs, whatever.
Okay, good.
So...
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Is it gonna go now?
Well, also,
Oh, yeah,
there it
chat,
is. Yeah, weird.
name chat, actually.
Anyway, so I'd been heating these and then getting them kind of like a dull cherry red, and then you
Not
can
much.
easily spin them
You're
off
good.
because they're so much bigger and they swelled off the threads.
You know, we've been listening to you talk about these bolts for like 5 minutes. I haven't heard of the exploding bolt hitting you in the face yet. So
That's where we're about to get to, Con. Spoilers.
Oh, okay,
so,
well.
so the cap is, they're about 1/4 inch thick. They're designed to hold 200 psi. And they're pretty heavy. They're about a 3-inch diameter, so they're pretty solid.
That group walls.
And so I got to the bottom one, and my coworker had told me he drained the boiler all the way, and he hadn't. The main drain is actually not at the bottom.
But he hadn't drained.
But he hadn't drained the boiler. Yes.
All the way.
Because
Wait, what? That one didn't finish that
it
last
didn't
one
finish
either.
loading. Weird.
I
And
guess I can just
so-
do this.
You have to take some extra plugs out and stuff, which he didn't.
No,
and
I'm
I
already
didn't bother to
gaining
check
distance,
because
okay.
management at the time was really trying to rush us, and it was not a good safety culture. So we didn't check.
Or blame management for
Well,
everything. I see
Yeah,
how it
I'd
goes.
blame management any day of the week in that era. But anyways, I digress. So I get to the first one that was in the water space, and
I'm gonna make
somehow
second
I still don't
bridge.
understand the mechanics behind this. I had the torch on the cap for like 20 seconds, and every other one took like a minute and a half to get hot. So I had it like 20 seconds. It didn't change color, didn't do anything crazy, but the water must have flashed to steam on the inside and built enough pressure rapidly that, I mean, it sounded like somebody put a shotgun in front of my face and let it go. It
Perfect.
rocketed.
Did the bolt snap at all, or
The
just
cap
come flying?
just rocketed off. Our roundhouse is 5 stalls, so you can fit
Fluffy.
5 trains in it.
What the?
And we were in the first stall, and the cap ended up at the 5th stall, all the way across the shop, like 150 feet away.
That would have been a good trip to the hospital.
How
That
did
I would have been dead.
Ow.
It
Yeah,
was right
probably.
in front of my
What
face.
the-
What happened was it rocketed
Okay,
off,
lay
and it
down.
hit the flange of the drive wheel.
Go,
And then it
turn,
bounced out. Had
go,
it bounced in,
go, look
it would have gone through my
outside,
face.
whatever.
I still have the cap. I'll try and get Mickley a picture of it so that he
Go
can
lay
show it
down.
on my my thing, and you can ask me if you want the
Frickin'
picture too for your video.
Fluffy thing. Fluff.
It put a huge dent in this solid piece of steel.
Oh god.
So I would have been like hole in the head,
Yeah.
DED.
You
dead.
better frickin' hurry.
My boss came running out from his office, which was in the soundproof visitors gallery, behind closed doors and everything. Closed visitors gallery door, closed his office door. And he was checking on me because he thought the acetylene tank exploded. That's how loud it was. I had a radio.
I'm very curious about the physics of how that.
Me
that
too.
worked.
I would love to know because it was terrifying, and it doesn't.
that
it doesn't
doesn't,
make
it doesn't make
objective
sense to me.
sense because the
No.
water should have been able to expand into the boiler. So why did this do
Yeah,
this?
like why would it expand
Yeah,
towards
it's
a bolt
all-
when it
yeah,
can go
they're
and just
into
build a boiler?
into the
fire.
giant boiler? Yeah, I don't
Unless your boiler
understand.
was already at pressure, but it wasn't.
No, it was
apparently, so-
almost entirely drained and it was cold, so it doesn't make
right.
any
that makes-
sense.
yeah,
But
that makes
mean, I
really no
could-
sense to me.
you know,
anyway, the last little
push
piece on that
up.
is this is actually the reason I have tinnitus in my right ear, is because about like 10-15 feet away I had a radio playing, and the explosion
Well-
shockwave blew the speakers out of the radio. That was
Goodbye.
how powerful of an event this was,
Yeah.
and so it blew my eardrum out. I couldn't hear anything for about
Sir.
5 minutes afterwards. But like the good
I-
little grunt that I was at the
okay.
time, I went through and I took the rest of them off right afterwards.
And then
Terrified,
your
but you
buddy
know,
came out and said, "Pranked you," and, you know.
no, I
he
don't know.
Put a
So that's
giant firecracker
that's
behind the one
easily
bolt or something.
my worst thing that I've seen. Yeah, I had PTSD over using the acetylene torch for years after that. Anytime I had the torch on, I was physically scared and I would get shaky because I almost died. I mean, it's an amazing thing, and I can't believe that it happened, and I'm lucky that it didn't. But that's my worst thing.
Couldn't you
So.
just Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's nothing really you can do about it. It's like the cap is just big, so if it rockets off fast enough, like it's just.
There's
gonna hurt.
nothing. No, I mean, it disappeared. It was an instant. Like, I just hear a bang, and then there was just pipe nipple with stay bolts inside, and I had no idea where the cap was. My torch got blown out. I don't even remember shutting the valves on the torch. It was an instant response, but it had blew the flame out. Yeah, I will never understand exactly how that worked, but yeah, that was the worst thing I saw at the museum. What was the second part of that question?
I don't remember. I was trying to think about it. Oh, yeah, most common failure.
Move.
Most common failure of
Thank you.
locomotives.
Oh, so I mean,
Goodbye.
Or
steam
common failure
engines.
in trains in general.
Steam engines, thankfully, I mean, we do so much to maintain them. We don't end up having too much of a failure. Usually, the failures
Okay,
we
but
have.
what's the part that wears out the most? Like
That
my
wears
thought
out the
would be it would be
most?
bearings, right? Like bearings would wear out
Actually,
faster than
the
anything
bearings, the bearings don't wear that bad. The part that wears out the most is the water glass. You actually need to replace the water
Really?
glasses, the glass tube in them, most frequently
else.
on a
Gets
steam
foggy
engine.
or something, or
No, it as you open the valve to check the level by bobbing the water level, it starts to erode the bottom of the glass out till it gets too thin, and then it breaks. They're supposed to make it 92 service days, but we actually had one break at like 35 service days on 491 at the end of Polar. It was funny. It was
Only
the
90
last
days?
the last day of Polar Express, and she broke the water glass right in front of everybody, and it was like. That was terrifying too. That was something that we had never seen before. We had
if
50
the water
years.
glass breaks though, right?
Right.
Like it's connected to the boiler just with like a tube at the top and a tube at the bottom, so it shows you the level of the water in the boiler. But like,
Correct.
if it breaks, does boiler water just start leaking out through the glass then? Like is
Yeah,
that-
exactly. The
It
tube
literally just starts
exploded.
like just gravity just forces all the
It's
water
not
out
gravity,
of the
it's
boiler.
200 psi. I mean, it's behind pressure.
Oh my god! So it becomes a steam jet then.
But yeah, so I mean, ridiculously so. But thankfully, I mean, our Rio Grande engines are equipped with a Sargent safety water glass, where the glass actually has a second set of glass around it that is shields, and then it has a separate drain tube. So there's the water glass primary drain, and then there's the shield drain, so that if this happens, you don't get steam in your face. Early water glasses didn't have that, but they came up with this pretty quick.
Do they have a shut off? Like if you
They
like
do,
if this
yes.
happens, then you can just turn it off, and then there's
Precisely.
you have no level indicator, but at least
Yeah.
you're not getting steam.
you're not losing water in the boiler, and you're not blowing water everywhere. And
Right.
so yeah, we shut it off as quick as we could. And you have to test those shut off valves every single day, and this is like the most critical thing you can do. You need to verify that you have water going to the way to measure water, right? Like if you don't have water, you have a bomb.
Oh my god.
So that's the
Right.
most critical thing. So we did continue to
Yes.
run that day of Polar, but that was only because we still had two ways to measure water. We had the tricox and the second water glass. So we lost the primary glass, but it was like, this is the last night, we'll get it replaced, and it's actually already been replaced despite the engine not being in service yet. So
We should flip this over and run the.
yeah,
main
we should
then.
actually run on the main,
Yeah.
do the thing that we're supposed to
Even
do.
though I've been trolling slowly because you've had some stories, so
I've had some stories to tell you. We can't run at track speed.
There's no
and talking
reason to
too
go
much.
super quick here if you got stories to tell. It's a pretty small delivery as far as things go. But we can also hump at the end though, just to really.
That's true. You know, I do love humping at the end. So
Yeah, it's always good. Yeah, that's great. A million years, I never would have thought the water glass is the thing
yeah,
to wear
that's
out
the thing that wears out. That's the most commonly replaceable.
I
mean,
honestly would never have thought that. I would have
on.
thought that the glass would have just held up like forever, right? Like it wouldn't care. But
Nope. Yeah, it
Crazy.
erodes away pretty quick. So, beyond that, like on
I
Steam
should
stuff,
really
I mean, yeah,
make
the
some
rod
Minecraft
brasses
couplings.
tend to get hammered pretty bad. So if you're running a lot, if your daily trip is really, really far, yeah, okay,
Come
you're
on.
going to be doing brasses more frequently than your big rebuilds. But I
Right.
mean, for us at the museum, we don't run that many miles, so it doesn't really affect us. So I mean, we'll do rod brasses like once every other overhaul, every 30 years, pretty much.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of one of those things. But, you know, if you're running tonnage, slogging up the railroad at Cumbres or whatever, I mean, they do bearings and brasses a lot more frequently.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, I had another question too. Someone said,
Sure.
this is kind of a probably a quick answer. Someone said, Heist, what does Kenosha actually smell like?
It smells like hard liquor. That's the joke.
Alcohol, sadness, and death.
So Kenosha, people think of Wisconsin because of reasons and whatever, but
I don't understand this whole Kenosha reference. Like,
so
it's just like,
so
it's
this
just like,
is the stupidest of inside jokes of inside jokes. Okay.
okay.
So
Is it you and your like 5 railroad buddies and like 3
yes,
other people get
yes,
the- oh, okay,
yes.
perfect.
And then
Okay.
now of course it's on the internet and everyone on YouTube, at least on my channel, many people have picked up on it, but it always gets a question because people don't know about it. So Kenosha Pass is part of a rail alignment that the Colorado and Southern Railroad
Yeah.
operated. Originally the Denver, South Park, and
I don't
Pacific that we
know.
have some equipment from in the game.
Come on.
And 346, which is one of our engines that was leased to that railroad, ran over Kenosha Pass a lot in the 1930s. And in 1936, per engineer, yes indeed, and binned 346 pretty bad. He hit a sharp curve doing like 40 mile an hour after they had been running as a helper, so they're running light downhill. The fireman was terrified and jumped off, but the engineer didn't seem to think there was anything wrong. Hit the curve going like 40 mile an hour, they estimate, and it was a 25 mile an hour curve, but the track was also in bad condition apparently.
And he
And
died. Like, how was
it rolled over. She rolled over bad, totally ruined the locomotive. The engineer was pinned in the cab, and he died 3 days later of burns from being burned to death by the steam that was leaking and everything, which, oh, talk about a crappy way to go, man. Not fun. But the
No.
joke...
Oh, crap. Can you click this switch up here? This is
I
this is
can't.
an
Come
unfinished.
on.
Oh,
Jeez.
I did some reworking since the last episode.
Oh, okay.
I got rid of the
don't
Y,
feel like
and I
building
realized if I
rails over
rearranged
there.
the
Yeah, now
the
we're done
back,
with the
the
villagers.
two side
so the difficult
siding
part
switching
is
areas.
now-
I want to say shunting so bad, but I'm trying to correct
good,
myself. But
good,
like-
yes, he's learning, everyone.
No, I'm not learning. It's a problem. It's peer pressure. Okay, it's bad.
Well,
Don't
I mean,
give in to peer
that's
pressure.
That's
But anyway, yeah. So I changed the 2 switching areas, and I
Now we
realized
gotta
instead of
wait.
making them bow yards, if I have them so like I don't know what they're called, like trapezoidal yards, where like the input and output directions are the same angle, then you end up with like a 43 to 45 meter radius curve at the back
oh,
of the
nice.
industry.
Okay, okay.
So it's enough to get like a nice loop that doesn't
So
really
we're doing a
suck.
turn back loop, which I mean might have been. I mean, there are times that those do exist, so that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it's. I realize this corner here is just as steep as the corner in the back, so it actually isn't that bad, and it's kind of clean. for
Yeah,
this
this is
because
gonna
it
take
end
a
of line industry, You don't
while.
really need much.
Gotcha.
But
And that other track will
I
eventually
am,
go, like, lower
prepared.
fiber and stuff, but it's a secret. Can't talk about it.
Oh
With
boy, I'm
nothing.
excited to learn secrets. He hasn't even told me, everyone. So,
No, I'm working on a secret project.
well,
Maybe
maybe we'll catch that next time or something, or maybe one
yeah,
of the next
hopefully.
times.
I don't know how. How
Yeah,
much?
easy.
Hold on a minute.
Con.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just. It's not gonna
Use your
break.
brakes, sir.
I am using my
Please,
brakes,
please.
sir.
Okay, there it is.
We have an issue, sir.
Oh, we don't have space to store all this lumber. Well, we
Yeah.
can just leave the loaded cars here. Like that's
We'll just
a
bring
thing.
we can just bring the rest back to the freight depot, honestly, and just sell it.
Or we can do that
Why?
too. That's
We
fine.
just need the money. Like,
Fill
let's
it
be
up.
real. We just need the money.
It's true. That's true. Anyway, the last of the Kenosha thing is that the engineer was reportedly drunk.
Oh,
so
perfect.
That was why he binned it. So smells like Kenosha is in reference to any time there would be hard liquor around or whatever near 346. We would joke that she was going, "Why does it smell like Kenosha?" Because that was the last
Oh,
time
gotcha.
she smelled it. And that ended up being a song in the original Railroads Online soundtrack that I did before Kime got rid of it. But the one that gets really, really fast and then the train derails, and we edit it in over every train derailment I do because funny, and it's dumb, and it was a dumb inside joke of a song, and it's just become this bit of internet culture, and I don't even know what to think about that. It's hilarious, so I'm here for it.
Alright, you're gonna have
Yeah.
to tell me when.
Yeah, we're about halfway, so we're gonna get about 8 cars unloaded, I think.
6. You get 100 total, right? 50 total.
Yeah, 50. We can unload 50
So
here.
6.
So
Yeah, we can unload 8 cars because then it's 48.
yeah. So keep it going that speed. The speed's good. The funny thing that I'm laughing about is, speaking of other things I did for Roads Online, the chuffs that he added are actually chuffs that I sent QMA like 2 years ago. I made a bunch of single chuffs for him to implement sometime like this. So I'm happy that he did. And then we get synchronized smoke. That's cool. I just hope he makes it so that every choo-choo does the proper amount of chuffs for their speed. Because I've heard that like the Shay doesn't make sense either, but some of the rest of them do.
All right,
so.
Cone,
But
bring it
yeah,
back.
you're welcome, everyone. I made those chuffs. I'm not a part of the team anymore, of course, but I did that. So we got 48, so let's go to the freight depot, Con. Take him ahead.
Full speed.
Full speed ahead, full
Always
canvas.
responsible to keep the load on the very back of the train. That's always the best. Best
You
way
know
to
what?
get
I'm
things
gonna
done.
do this.
Yeah, dude, it's
It's
fine.
actually kind of convenient because we can
It's
just
fine.
use this train.
One
We're gonna go past
instead
the
of
freight depot, and
the
then we just go
first
straight up the
one
hump line and hump
that
in
I can
reverse.
do.
And it'll all
I'm gonna do this.
totally
zombie
not proper.
First.
I feel like
Yeah,
you would
that's
never
because I
hump
feel
with
like
the
it's
tender first, but you know.
Yeah, it's not ideal
First.
because then you have to carry the water the highest because you'd
Come
be
on.
at risk of exposing the crown sheet if you're going tender first. But I mean, it's
Right.
It's fine. So it's just a 10%
And
grade.
you'd also have to have a tender that's strong enough to actually push and not just.
Well, I mean, the tender's got to be able to take the load of the whole train, so that's not
But I thought
really an
tenders
issue.
under
but-
compression kind of suck a little bit.
They suck because they hunt and hit into the engine if they don't have buffers, but otherwise, I mean, like, there's plenty of times where tenders have run in compression. Most of them ended
Alright,
up
we're
getting
going
steel
to
frames
unload
or
those
reinforced
chunks
wood frames.
and
although in this era
reload
they
the
probably
chunks
all
and
would.
hopefully.
You would be surprised if you've never looked at it, Con, because, I mean, I don't know how much you ran into
Why is
the
there so many
structural properties of white oak, but white
one
oak
zombie.
is actually really, really, really strong, particularly in compression, and that's what most of the structural components of
In
locomotives
case you
are made
didn't
of.
know, Heist, I actually have a diagram on my computer of
Alright, we got
strengths of woods.
3
Do
zombies.
you really?
That should be.
Oh, I had one at one point, yeah. Like birchwood. Like birchwood
Two
is one
is
of
the
the weakest.
minimum,
Like oaks are
but
strong.
3
Maples are
is
kind of in the middle.
comfortable.
Pines are okay, but like usually pretty soft.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was definitely
I took material science once.
look, right? Yeah, but it's not often that anyone needs to worry about the material science of like of certain kinds of woods anymore, right? Because if it's a wood building, well then you're making it out of dimensional lumber that's just a thing, and then people know how to work with it, right?
Yeah, and dimensional
Okay,
lumber.
there's another group of free
It's a
zombies.
2x4, and we just
times the size. And
we assume that the
We're gonna
2x4
unload
is
this
this, and there you go, boom, done,
Yeah.
sold. Versus like, oh yeah, no, the tender's endsole is made out of white oak, and we had to do this, and blah blah blah. And it's
Well, and then
we
you've
do
got
that
all
the
the
time.
you've got all the pressure treatments with wood that people do nowadays as well, right? So it's like wood is not just like you don't just cut down a log and boom, that's your house. You know what I mean?
Exactly, exactly. There's a lot of science that goes into it.
Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's exciting. What a riveting adventure.
Indeed, yeah. It's funny that we can't actually fit all this, but I guess while we go to unload, Con, I had someone ask me a good question in my Discord to ask for
coal,
you.
actually. I just need coal, so I gotta finish my super secret project. so
Yeah,
we
you
can get
do.
coal.
Yeah, you do. So someone asked me
In the
to
Minecraft,
ask
come on.
you in my
Ian.
YouTube comments,
Ian,
what
You
would
have to
I
push each
like
other
about
on the
Scrap Mechanic? And when are we gonna play together?
would
Because
you like about Scrap
I've never
Mechanic?
played it. I've seen a couple of videos that you've sent
Thank
me of
you.
stuff you've made, but I don't know how it works. I don't know what goes into it. I've never really dove
You
into
like
it.
spend hours and hours
You
and
go
hours and
have
hours
fun.
and hours 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 trying to figure out one basic thing. You'll love Scrap Mechanic.
So okay.
It's a great building game for what it is. Like if you want to build stuff, but like I mean, you're a mechanical engineer, so you might like. I enjoyed Scrap Mechanic because of the mechanical aspect of
well,
things.
goodbye.
And
Okay.
at some point in time, I will take a long time to figure out how to set up a proper. Like I made a wall shirts valve mechanism in Scrap Mechanic, and it worked. So like it was, it didn't use steam to power it, but like it showed the motions and how you can, manipulate a wall shirts. There's like a little drawbar, and I showed that you can manipulate this drawbar up and down, which changes the timing, which changes the wheel from forward to reverse, right?
Yeah.
Just exactly like it would work, except the scale's a little bit off and all that. So sure, that's cool, and like it's cool to make mechanical systems like that. But there is a lot of like Railroads Online has jank physics, and so does Scrap Mechanics. So there's
Okay.
a lot of like learning curve
Okay.
to get around the jankiness.
Yes.
to
So
make-
it's kind of like Gary's mod in that aspect.
yeah,
huh?
so it's like you can make like a cool car or a cool truck, but it's probably gonna drive really bad unless you know the physics and how that behaves. You know what I mean? Like it's
Gotcha. You got to learn not the real physics,
Yeah.
but the game
And
physics to make
trains-
anything happen.
trains in Scrap Mechanic are a little difficult just because as you make something more and more complex, it gets more and more laggy, and so if you want to put down, there's mods you can use to put down like custom rail tiles, which like have rails set out in pre-positioned spots and stuff, and that's great. But if you make a train and you try and attach it with like 3 or 4 cars, it will be very laggy just because of all like the interactions of all the pins and everything.
It's a lot of physics to do, yeah.
Yeah, like every wheel is on its own bearing, every swivel point its own bearing.
Like, I know in Gary's mod that like a lot of people end up like turning off collisions and they weld stuff together and they parent stuff to stuff, so there's no physics being done except for like the wheel, and this is now all the train body.
That way.
Ooh,
no,
okay.
Alright, there you go.
Everything has physics with everything.
So
if you have a parent and you have a child smacking the parent, the child will smack the parent, which is cool for a lot of cool things. Like you can make all sorts of neat stuff, but there's a lot of calculations happening. They have a slider that lets you simplify the physics, but it also makes the physics behave janky in some
different jank. Yes, my favorite kind.
So like so you gotta it's kind of, I don't know, it's cool. It's 100%. I would, there's no way I can argue that it's not worth the price. Like it is 100% worth the price. It's a cheap game relatively compared to like all these AAA titles, and you will get more than enough hours out of it for the price. Like,
got it.
100%. That being said, there's a lot of jank.
This is Khan's
that'd be
pitch.
fun.
But I mean, I also have like almost
Everyone
3,000
pay
something
attention.
hours in it, so I'm probably not the best.
Got more hours than that in Team Fortress 2, just saying.
Yeah, so I'm probably not the best critique, because like I would still play it no matter what, because like I'm just used to the jank, and it, you know, the jank doesn't bother me anymore.
You were forged by it. Yes.
Yeah, forged, exactly. Forged by the
Okay,
jank.
we're all unloaded, and Khan, I have $2,805 now, so we made like
Wait,
almost
how much
$1,000
is it
bucks.
for an engine? How much is it
We
for an
want
engine?
3,600 for the mouse.
Jeez, that
right?
took so
30?
long that the
Really?
frickin'
3,600?
Yeah, so we're
dirt
gonna have to
turned
run
to
another train.
grass.
So.
No, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to buy 2 hoppers.
Oh, we can do
And
that
then-
too. Yeah. Then
Because our
run-
coal mine has
That's
90
cheap.
coal, so we can buy 2 hoppers and then bring all the hoppers up to the coal
Ooh.
mine and then deliver all the coal. But
This
anyway,
is
let's go
nice.
hump, because we gotta hump.
Let's go hump. I'm protecting the shove before we hump.
So I know nobody
yeah.
asked, but I figured I would tell a story because nobody
Ooh.
asked.
Hey, Khan, can you tell us a story?
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. No, so you were talking about like the failures that you've seen at the railroad and stuff. You know,
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
getting killed by.
I'll
like, some
do
people.
this
I almost
with
got
a
killed by a
shovel.
forklift.
That way it
so
doesn't.
Oh, dude.
True story. So
Ugh.
like so I was working, and in automotive
Grab all
there's
this.
you know, you have forklifts carrying racks, and there's this thing called racks, right? And a rack is basically just a big metal square cage. And
Okay.
it's not like a cage with mesh, but they're like a metal
Get rid of
frame
the
basically,
grass,
and
the
they're always standard
hair.
size, and they have pins in them so you can stack them on top of each other. And inside the rack you have like these foam
Collect the
cutouts or
rails.
whatever for holding
Yes.
parts, right? They're usually different shapes, sizes. Some of them are just tray racks where it's just like 2 flat shells.
So now we can turn that down, because now I can actually do things. Isn't that a concept?
No matter what the part is, interact with the rack is standard.
Go into here.
The way all those things, the way all of the things go.
Head back over to here. We now have 2 layers. Fun. We can actually, well, beds I can break.
Glass. Pick up the bed.
Put the bed away. Put the infinity wand away. Put the lighter away. Collect the ender chest. Head over here. And dump these into here. Dunk. There you go. I'm gonna put the caps on, yep. Ooh. 1 dirt. Missing a dirt. We're missing a dirt. Mhm. Okay, got the dirt. Get the 1 dirt. Throw that in there. And then we will head. Well then, frick you too. Frick you, Minecraft. Frick you. Why do you crash?
It's
Like,
black
honest, I don't get it. I don't get it.
A lot of them are cable.
Hello.
Some of them are hydraulic.
I don't
Basically,
get
it's
it.
like a cable that's
I don't.
predestined, like
I don't. Fluffy.
Right now, the obvious problem with that is whenever everyone was like extended telescopes as a kid, if you pull them right to the very edge, there's very little telescope that's left in, the next piece, right? So it's easy for you to like take, I don't know how to explain this. You know what I mean, right? Like,
Alright.
so you have
Phone is charged.
the very edge where it's like right about to come out, the very limit of it, there's very little like leftover tube, so it's very easy to bend right? Right.
This has already been a 2.5 hour stream.
And for some reason,
And I don't know how.
mask is like the tallest height, and I like out of the corner of my eye, before I walk in front of this by like half an inch compared to the one below it. So I stop moving, and then 2 seconds later, right in front of me, the track falls down and crashes the board. Super left, hard where the forklift like completely bends in half, the whole mask is dead, and I'm like 6 feet from getting crushed with this track. And I was like, well, could have died today if I didn't look up. But yeah, that's so it's one of those moments like, hey, because it was right at like the limit of the height, so it just wasn't enough material to hold the right track.
It was exceeding the load limit of the forklift
Or the forklift was just overextended for whatever reason, right? Yeah, the whole mast of the forklift bent in half, came down with the rack on it, parts everywhere. Oh yeah, it was tight.
Whatever.
I'm glad I looked. And that was
Yeah, that's exciting. And it does go.
Well, no, you just gotta, if you ever work in factories, I love working in factories. It's great. It's fantastic.
Donk. Rails away, minecarts. Cool. Head back. Obsidian and slouch.
Yeah,
So you get made dead or whatever.
so yeah. Yeah, it's fun time. I've seen some fun stuff. We'll talk about some other time. Ask me the story next time. Last time we talked about drunk driving.
Here we go. Here's
It's not about railroad. It's not railroad talk. But ask me the story of
But by the way.
that crushed 4.5 cars.
Alright, so the iron farm structure itself is now fully built. However, I actually do have a lot of concrete. Alright, good. So we're gonna take this concrete now, and we need to get the frickin' underdress again. Whatever. Construction launch, set up, already clicked. Grab this, grab all of the concrete, and we're going to make a building to encase this. So, yeah. So it's one block away from the lights. And it is.
But yeah, there we go. I hope I get it done.
Actually, yeah, I'll keep the lights in. Frick it, might as well. Just keep the lights in for all lights in.
Yeah, it's, you gotta like get the white stack right. That's yeah, let's know if you guys think the top 10 will make sure you
I have 7 pieces of concrete. Well, that is technically some. So, you know. Ooh. Okay, I didn't kill any of them. That's good. I'm not doing that all over again. Actually, I'll just undo that. It's way faster. Alright, we got all of that. I can't spawn anything, that's all fine. Alright. Cool. Just head up here, chuck both of those in here. And yeah. Get that away. There you go, there's the new building. I'm kidding, we need slabs, I get it. Oh. Push. Slam. Just do it.
What's up, guys? This is Dice. Today we play Barrels Online with my buddy John. Today it's wow, look at that. That hasn't even happened yet. We got we did. We have 2 more hoppers. So we have 8 hoppers. And honestly, seeing the network with 8 hoppers is kind of awesome.
There. That's the building. We're done. No, I'm freaking serious. We're freaking done.
They're empty. No, they're empty. Man, the empty full hoppers or hoppers.
We're done. Yay. Don't. Alright, so that is now the new iron farm. So yeah, there's now 2 layers. Yeah. And they should both be fully functional. I renamed both of them, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, both of the zombies are good. All of this is fine. We are now ready to go AFK, technically.
Just a quick AFK. Just make sure. Yep. Okay.
I just needed to confirm that the second layer is actually walking, which it is. So, yeah. Now we get to move on to much more exciting things. Well, exciting in quotation marks. Ramp up the diesel. That switch is good. That switch is also already good. So, yeah. Whoa. So, we're gonna go this way. So, we have to... Guess we're going forwards, right? So, pick up the cars, then we'll Y the entire train. Yeah. Alright, move. And I'm pretty sure you can't even hear me. Eyeball! Yay. Eyeball, reverse this time. Yoink. slow down just a smidge, because that's a little bit spicy.
So we have an alternate route.
Coming into the yard. Throw the switch. Gosh darn it. Throw the switch. Okay, now. Yoink! High ball! Slow down a little because the switches are a little bit stupid. Just casual. Actually, no. I need to do something with the coupling hook. Forgot about the caboose. Can pull ahead a little. Keep going. No, we'll park it onto the main because there's nothing else. No one else here. Blink, emergency. Whatever. No, come on. Thank you. Alright, donk. Alright.
Throw the switch. Did I frickin' throw the switch? No.
No. Throw the switch. Jeez. Okay, now we may commence once again. What's this? Park. And we highball out of here. We break it. We stop. We head over here. We throw the switch. We're lined into the stupid toppers. We're just gonna take this as one big train. Again, with two separate trains. We're just gonna take it as one. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't throw that other coupler back. Should do that for both of them, actually. Throw this. Yeah, that's better. Alright, now we may commence the dunk. Dunk. And highball. With the horn you can't hear. It's fine. Just wait until the whole train clears the switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dunk. Head back up to head end. Slam it in reverse. How many cars are we dealing with, actually? We're dealing with 9 cars. A caboose and a local. That's about what we have here. Alright, we dunked into the caboose already. So, yeah. Actually, we do want to keep going. Shoving in reverse. We have to. Throw the switch to go into the loop. Head this way, or not the loop, the line. Head into a line. Yeah, it's more than enough, I suppose. Now we stare at the switch until we are able to. This is going really slow. Clear. Slam it in reverse. No, I said slam it in reverse.
It does seem like the Justice Institute crankshaft.
Dunk. I forgot to throw the switch anyways. Get in the train for it. How? Yeah. That one. Do this. Get on top of the train. Now we have to get up the grade. But I don't want to overheat the engine because that's actually bad. That will kill the engine actually. You can see it's in the red. That means it's spicy. Look at that. The first proper train. We aligned into the Guardian farm. Alright, well, we're gonna brake on the hill and keep the brakes applied on the hill. No, we're still rolling back. Jeez. Donk. Get in here. Wow. Oh, whatever, send it. Okay, that's 40 miles an hour, that's 40 something, that's 50. We're now going 50, it's fine. Brakes, 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 brakes. Thank you, brakes. Okay, maybe we have to slap on an extra engine. Maybe. Just slap on the extra. Well, we still have the coupling hook, so we'll put these in the shunting mode, I guess. And we'll just put them over here. Just keep on shoving. Just head over here. I'll dump the cars, I guess, here. There you go, dunk the cars. Stop before the Y switch. I want to see which way this is going. So if I pull out, head in reverse, then no. So we have to go around the Y. So we'll line the switches. In which Y-ing can come afterwards. We'll get back in the choo-choo. Yep. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Oh, yep. Okay. Donk. No, throttle the other one, please. Go. Of course, get out. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna kill you. Kill the stupid spirit. Okay, I'm not dealing with that. I'm just gonna head back in here. Okay. Also, we're gonna put this jetpack away. We're gonna put on the other jetpack that's fully charged. New day. Why did you do shenanigans? Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter now. Because now the engine is somehow wide. It's fine. Right. Just go in reverse. Just a couple. Over forward. Yes, come on. Ram Vavra locomotive. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that, but you know, what if I did? Need the coupling hook. No. What? No! No, why? No! Great. No, just full brakes.
Okay, so you get to the top of the
Why? I'm literally okay.
stop all that. Okay.
I am literally stuck. I have to do this. I am stuck. Are you done? So annoying. Whatever. Let's get coupling hook. Keep this engine in the same Rio Grande. Get back over here. Get out. Okay, I had to use spectator. That was necessary.
What the hell is that?
Come on.
No!
Although they have different amounts of fuel, so. And we're gonna have to throttle up both of the engines, like, individually, because immersive railroading can't handle, like, multiple unit. You have to do it separately. They're kind of like steam engines. Alright. Well, we'll line the switch back to the main. We'll line all the way through. Just hop in here. This the temp yet?
Nope, still not up to temp. Okay. That's a thing.
Donk. Okay. Whatever. Give it about that much throttle. Give this one about this much throttle. Actually, hold on. Never mind. If I put this in full, and that one also goes in full. Okay, never mind. It can't handle multiple units. I'm just being stupid. Alright, those are all good. High ball. Just beans. We'll give it about that much throttle. Hit the hill. We start to lose speed. Throttle up. Keep throttling up. There you go, we're gaining speed now. Okay, it seems to be happy, kind of, maybe, sort of. Not gonna overheat. It's fine. So we needed 2 engines for this madness, somehow. Even though it's 9 cars, but whatever. Alright. No more throttles. Set up some brakes. Set up more brakes. All the brakes. And stop. And actually keep applying braking pressure. Because, you know, reasons. Because half of the whole train is still on the grades. Like if I decouple that car, those cars back there would probably just start rolling. Alright, now we have a mission. So first, we want to grab a few stacks of this. We'll grab like, don't worry about many. Yes. Actually, we'll grab 5 stacks of each. Or 5 stacks. Okay. Grab 5 stacks of rails, even though I probably won't need that much. Grab 5 stacks of cobble. And we don't need wood, not yet, at least. Actually, we'll put away one of the stacks of rails, so I can grab my things here. This is custom curve, and it's already set up. Nice. Dine. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a straight track. That's only 5 in length. And we're gonna bring this down to 63. Okay. Anyways, we put this here, and get this to line up. Alright, well obviously we're gonna have to remove all of this, but yay no. So just get rid of all that crap. This, all this, you two. That's all fine apparently. These blocks can be removed. All this. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all this. That's a little spicy of a grade, but you know, with 2 engines we're probably fine. I think. Is so we'll grab some sand, fill that back in, and I guess remove this sand just temporarily, just real quick, just to have some space. No, just remove that sand, remove this. You see why I brought all the hoppers? Yeah, we're gonna need them. That is the entire reason I brought them. So we can dump all of that in there. Grab it again. Already have another stack. Yeah, it's fine. Grab all this sand, grab all of the sand. Actually, I can use the mining drill. Pretty beneficial for this. fluffies.
Eliminated correctly, but that's okay. Stevens and Valve here, based off the drive axle, and then down. And I have a great video on my channel of the heist that I got to film up close to that with Stevens and Valve here, and you get to see. Oh yeah, this is just a things.
Also, my computer toasty. Sheesh. Fluffy. Whatever. Alright, that's all that cleared. Look at the sandstone. Some of the sand. There.
Alright, I'm gonna start going. Yeah, I just made it to the rest of the 10% air breathing. I'll say it slowed pretty quick when I did 10%. Sorry?
Yep.
It's cute. Oh yeah, no, that's I don't take you say that, I'm gonna go back to the top of another break. Get truck big dump truck comes.
I can probably shut off the engines and that would be beneficial, but yeah, I'll shut off the engines. So I could just shut both of you off. Alright. Then we'll also go over here.
Oh, so the coal doesn't auto load?
I actually haven't checked that. I guess I could try it. Now that I've already
Alright, we're gonna put away all of that stuff, and then we're just gonna focus on filling up some of these hoppers. For now.
Yeah, I mean, I've already wasted the coal. I was doing this technically. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it.
Also grab the caboose and all of that. Oh, not the caboose. The bed. Grab a bed.
This should go 59, and then it should.
So,
So just mine that down
Oh yeah, it resets the
to a
crazy
point.
can.
yeah, it's faster.
Yeah, I've
Go,
stopped it.
bam, bam,
Oh look,
bam,
stop it mid
bam.
animation and then start back up. And skip the turn animation, but like skipping animation. Yeah. Alright, so this one's got 9 out of 10. Stick to the unit. 9, 10 out of 10. And just stays down here.
Oh, great, yep.
Okay, so how to load it. Great.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the ores are pretty fast. Screw up one night.
Yeah.
Well, that's just actually no, I can fix that relatively easily.
Now I don't.
I was gonna say that's just gonna stay like that, but no, I'm actually gonna fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's reasons.
Actually, just made a video.
Click all that. Do this. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Let me talk about what the brand don't own like use it back. Back in the day, it was using shovels or
There you go. Yay! So now we have a cut here. We will get rid of all these. Get rid of those. Get rid of this. I don't need you, or you.
Good God, dude! I have had some. No, that's ideal. Getting that is like great.
I mean, I have the sand. I might as well just patch this all up and fix it.
And we get the baseball, yeah, the baseball size pieces.
There you go. Cool. So this, we can get rid of all this, all that, all this old crap, get out. The construction, any, dump some sand. And yeah. Cool.
Maybe 15 inches wide, 30 inches tall, and then like 8 inches thick. Oh, you beat it. You beat it. So that's the hammer. These full rates on the train. On the train, we carry a hammer along with those lugs so that we can actually break the whole pieces. Yeah. Because the big pieces of gold, they burn from the which is good inside. Fire in the back corner is you can't see. It's nice to stick one in there and know it's going to burn for a while and forget about it. But if you miss with a big piece of coal, you have to stare at this temple to you missing with full speed.
Well, frick you doing?
Next to an owl, you know, or
Cool. This. Blink. There you go.
have those, but those tend to become more problems than they solve. So generally a bad idea, because if you start to rake the fire and you rotate the coals and then dig in a bit and flip things up, the fly ash and non-combustibles tend to fall down.
Okay.
If you flip them upside down, they end up at the top, and then they can actually form what we call a loop.
Exact blocks. Get rid of all these.
That is
This.
a bad day.
This. That.
Creates up,
These two. This. That. This. False. And false. Alright, now we're gonna go grab some sand out of here. Straight in there. Construction. Any. And fill that all in. Fill this in. Fill that in. Fill this.
Yes, unless you start to fire.
You. Construction. But did I ran out of frickin' sand. Wow. Okay.
I have had the fire bake. Got some really bad cold and I had the whole fire solidify into one mass. Man, that was the worst.
Alright, I guess grab some sand from here and then put that back in offhand and actually get rid of this stupid crap. Get out. Construction, any, don't fill that back in, maybe, potentially, not really, whatever. We're gonna have to get rid of this anyways, so just get rid of all this real quick. Alright. Fill in these holes. There you go, that's a lot nicer of an entrance. Arriving to this instead. That is way nicer. Actually, no, I'll keep the sand. Alright, so you go down the grade. That can be patched up a little. Yeah, that's a smidge better. Stuff like that can be replaced as well, and this can be replaced. place. And now that we got kind of a big enough-ish, kind of, maybe, sort of, space kind of cleared out, maybe, we can now actually do some different things. I'm gonna throw all that away and actually grab this cobble and put that in here. And I don't think we need any cobblestone for this, so we're just gonna get a golden spike, some wood. I'm gonna make another small little track segment and make another one over here. I'll do place blueprint over here, dunk. Dunk. Okay. I guess it's too far to render in. Never. Dunk. There we go, nice big straight track. Now what we can do is head over to diesel, release the brakes, turn it on. I have to turn them on individually, which makes sense. Yeah, apparently it can handle mute. I'm just being stupid. Whatever. We just gotta get this ramped up the temp. Yep. Gotta get this up to temp, then we can head down the grade. And we're probably just gonna slam on the brakes as we go down the grade, but whatever. See, this is why dynamic brakes need to be a thing. Whatever. It's too much braking. Not enough. Too little. Too little. Stable enough. Now we're slowing down. Let's get it. No. Okay. Actually, that's way more accurate. That's what EMD engines sound like, okay? Shut up. Okay, that's just what they sound like. It's fine. Gonna have to deal with mobs. The spooter should not attack me if I go to bed first. Alright. I got my chainsaw. And with this, we are now going to cut down all of the trees. And actually, we're gonna throw some things away, then we're gonna head back actually. So we're going to get all of this, put this away actually, keep all of it, that can stay. Put this here. Turn on the engines again. They haven't really lost too much temp. So put all of this stuff back away. Put all of that away, whatever. Cool. Alright, highball. Go! Speed! Power! Yes! Alright, it should be a lot quicker of a... Come on. Honk! Honk! Oh shoot, wrong direction. Well that's a Kenosha. Oops. Near, 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 near. Literally 5 extra, pieces of rail to fix that. Put the rail. Alright. You saw nothing. Put this away. Put this away. I mean, hey, it is the Action Road, so, And we are running Rio Grande locomotives, so, Anyways. That's what they sound like. It's fine. Even with 2 engines. Oh, no. We got it up. We got up the grade. Never mind. I was gonna say with 2 engines, we're still not gonna make it. That's whenever we actually start to slow down. We want to still kind of be speeding up, but also not really. So put it like right there. There, that's perfect. Now we'll just leave the brakes on. Turn off. Now loading, please wait. Alright, now we're gonna grab our steel. If the game will load. Holy balls. We're gonna grab our steel. No, I haven't actually. That's a thing. We're gonna make some new cars. So we're gonna grab some steel. I'm actually not sure how much these take. 3 for a frame. Okay, well, I want to make 5 of these, so we want 15 to go in. 3 for frame, yep. Okay, 15. Go fun. That's gonna produce 15 frames. Or, no, it's gonna produce 5. Which means we need 10 for this. And 20 for... We need 10 for the bogies. And 20 for the wheels, basically. So yeah, throw that away. Put away the steel. And this. And get out of here. And also put away just the sticks and the saplings, actually. Although I could have composited the saplings. Okay, this is done. So we need the bogies. Which are, yep, 1. So we throw in the 10. And repeat the casting over and over. So we have 5 frames. Alright, that's now done. And then the wheels. Dunk. There you go, have fun. Alright, we're done. That was a quick print. Just print out a freaking skeleton log car. It's fine. Now we're gonna grab all of the things to make this walk. We'll grab the wrench. Okay, I was confused for a second. It's fine. I don't know if these require any plates, so I guess we'll find out. Yeah, they do. 1 large plate. Okay. Whatever, that's not really that much of an issue. I do have some larges. Good. So now we can do this like an assembly line, just keep on going. you go. Alright, we used up everything. We're now done. I haven't checked, but ooh, they do. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's make them all black. Hey, I'll take that. Yep, Norfolk Southern, heck yeah. Well, we are running the Rio Grande, so I wonder. There's Canadian Pacific. SPSF. That's funny. We are actually running other Canadian Pacific Railroad type cars, so yeah, but whatever. Alright. Well, we do have to get the caboose out of here. I didn't check the paint schemes on these initially. I didn't know there were actually more paint schemes for those log cars, but apparently there is. So that's a thing. We do have dirt, so we're gonna take some dirt and throw that into there. What are we doing on fuel? We have some, enough fuel. I can't operate freaking. Okay, this is weird. Okay, percent is properly. Just double check, make sure. Highball. Actually, we don't want to highball that fast because of the switches being stupid. I swear Q may freaking did these. Seriously, they suck. Yep. Cleared. Pull ahead. Normal. Now we'll pick up the logging cars. And then actually, that's going to be a lot of weight. Just realized, that's actually a lot of weight. We might need 3 engines. Jeez. I don't know, it might be a slog up the hill, but we gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. Did we dunk into those yet? Nope. Now we did. Alright, we dunked into the cars. So now, children, we put it into notch 8 real quick. Just quickly. Quickly put it into notch 8. So it's fine. Alright, then we throw that switch, head back up to the head end, and throw it in reverse. In theory. Then we go grab our caboose. And then that's about done. Just keep going. I think I dunked into it. I think. I'm gonna stop. And no, actually. Okay, I didn't dunk into it yet, but we will. We'll just do a high-speed dunk. I'm kidding, a little bit slower. It's hard to see how far away it is. Now, my train is now running away, so I'm probably going to shut off and apply brakes.
Okay, we're just gonna check the coupling mode.
You derailed that, cost 20.
Yeah, it's back on.
We'll leave it there. We'll come pick it up, put it back to the coal mine later.
Conductor's response. That's a thing.
That's the case. And it looks like, yeah, you got this one. Your UI, you are staring back at the sunset.
Bro, I can drive a locomotive back. I don't even see where I'm going. I pull the bars in the opposite direction.
The funny thing is, you say that, but like, thinking of how your arm would have to move to
No, it isn't.
it's like,
Oh, it's this.
they're not very good.
Okay, well.
Okay, flat, track.
Save, quit, reload. I mean, I guess.
I did put a telephone station here.
Looking to the right.
Hey, look, it's fair. Come on. Shoosh. Alright, can we get up the whatever percent grade with this madness? Can we get up this grade with this madness? Oh,
Well, we're just gonna send it, I guess. This is a lot of cars. And it looks like. I can't tell. I think we're actually speeding up, maybe? I mean, it's right at 28 point something or whatever, so. Shut off. Let the engine roll. Let it roll. Now we brake. Brake some more. More brakes. Oh god. Get out. Oh god, that's a creeper. Yep. Okay, get out. Kill the stupidness. Kill. Get out. Out. Okay. Go to. What in the frick? Go to bed! What in the frick happened? Get out. I swear there's a creeper somewhere over here. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna continue going forwards. And we're gonna park right there. And we're gonna actually leave on quite a few brake there. So we're gonna leave on some brakes. In fact, we're going to full brake, full brakes on the cars. We're gonna leave on full brakes and do all that. But yeah, now we cut down trees. That's quite a lot of tree already.
Yeah. So we're gonna do cars. Okay, we can run a 30-car train at this.
But we can just put in a section like that.
Heck, were we not going up a 10% grade in sections half the length of this?
Ice.
I mean, I could, to be fair, I could, wanted to. I'm trying to stop. If we wanted to, though, to be fair, I could take all these headshots and just make it off. That is easy enough to do.
That's probably
Because all the switches are set now, right? So now that all the switches are set, I just picked 100 meters because I was like, I need a number.
just as easy at all. That's
So I was like, alright, 100 meters, but I could easily just extend the headshots out. There's tons of space to like make the bridge long, make 200 meter
okay.
headshots.
So there will be a purpose for this.
We could expand it. Yeah. It depends on how much it gets used. You know, right now it's a very expensive project.
Alright.
And we're not sure how the payout's gonna work yet. Yeah, management was like, we want to switch back, and I was like, okay.
Have
And they're like, so we need you to build a switch back here. And I was like, okay, at what grade? They're like, 2%. And I was like, okay.
Well,
we're gonna
that's,
tear up 8 layers. And they're like, well, that's fine.
you know,
it's fine.
I mean, I gotta clear out literally this entire spruce forest, but you know, it's a start. It's fine. So for now, we're gonna fill up this with logs, but eventually, other types of trees and also other log-related things will be put into here. So, you know, all those cars. It's a lot of trees.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret about
They don't like switchbacks.
no. We like to sit there and drink beer and watch circles and talk to friends.
But as soon as we de-tree the whole area, then it's gonna be really easy to build a base here, to terraform around it too, because all the trees will be gone, so you can just kind of, you know,
Okay,
do all
sometimes
that.
it's fun to like
So yeah, just remove all the trees.
hanging out, and it's when you like, oh, not when you're doing.
Fluffy. So that's a pretty big amount of space. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear out like all of this basically. Fluffy. Right. So this. Actually, we can turn on the lights now. Join. Turn on the lights.
Yeah, no, it's great.
I
I'm gonna
respect
turn
and
up,
love the amount of work that went into
Ice and
this.
Con here. We're
The
gonna
amount of
turn.
time it took
I'm gonna
to,
turn
like,
the
lay
video
out all
up
the foundations and then deal with the
so I
fact
have
that
something
foundation
to
doesn't
listen
float
to
on
in the
foundation anymore,
background.
and then I know it's. You probably don't
And
notice much,
I
but
would say we're
all
gonna
the
go into a
switches,
time lapse, but
they
you
don't
can't
because they
really
have that
do that with a
switch
live
mount, they
stream.
don't go down far enough, so I had to put custom
So
foundation
I
under.
Yeah,
guess
no,
I'm just
you
going to
custom
be
made all of it.
quiet for
Yeah,
a
like,
long amount of time
dude,
while
don't
I
get
just
me wrong.
mindlessly
Uh,
clear
this is
trees.
Awesome amount of effort and
Yay.
engineering done by you. I
Future
love
is
and
gonna
respect
have a
that.
weird time
I
watching
hate
this
the
stream.
idea in general. Bring him back.
Weird. So I watch back.
Oh, I'm trying to bring
I
it
mean,
back. I'm going to bonk hard here.
Oh, let's-
Oh!
Yep.
I saw the end car stop pretty violently as everything.
That was.
Oh, that's a. Oh,
It's pulling
oh,
each
oh,
car's
oh
pulling
my
next
God!
car.
It's the longest
Oh my
derailment. Con!
No!
Con!
Run the next
Con.
car over.
Con!
Oh,
Oh my
Con.
God! Here's your cup, sir. You know what? You know what? Though you can't stop me from doing this, and you're just not. You're just not stopping me from doing this. Hey,
What?
look, the hopper's down here now. Ha ha! Ha ha! What's that? That's fine. We'll shove it.
Yeah.
We'll put it on the other
Yeah.
end.
Oh my
It's
god.
fine.
No, I gotta.
It's gonna be
It's
faster. It's fine.
I mean,
Oh my
that's
God,
pretty
I can't
good.
believe how hard I bonked that.
Con,
Let's
there are
clear out
brakes.
this
They do
entire
exist.
side.
Dude, I
Then
was
we'll
in
tackle
full
that
rank,
side.
full
This
You
side's
spin
much
this. This is
smaller.
the biggest win we've had yet. And
I
it's
was
from
full
you,
everything.
not from me.
I was getting shoved by like
It was
20
8
cars.
cars, and I yeah,
Okay,
great.
we need to. Okay, hold on.
There's
we
8
gotta-
cars I put in.
Hold on a minute. Do I have space? I
It's-
might have to do some
it's-
shoving here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I knew that the bonk was gonna be aggressive.
That was a violent bonk. I only caught the end of it, and as I was walking up, I was watching
Thanks,
the
man.
cars spiral off, and Link was pulling the next cars off.
Yeah.
And
so
I
I'm
was
assuming-
actually, for 3/4 of a second, like, impressed by Railroads Online physics. So we're gonna take this day as a win.
That would happen in real life, right? Like one car.
Oh
would
god,
pull
yeah,
back.
couplers, like, until you get bypass, the couplers will pull things off. Because
Even
ultimately,
links proper, or they're properly like I can.
you can, yeah, I've got the links, yeah, getting that figured out. So yeah, you can shove back. You're good to shove back if you please. Yeah.
Dude, I was literally full speed in reverse.
Well, you just came in super hot. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a good deep cut moment there, friend.
Dude,
That's-
that was-
I'm proud of you.
that was-
I am proud of you for ESN being that hard because that's stuff I
Yeah.
strive for, and you just excelled in that. You know, you are the engineer there, friendo.
Yeah, I'm going.
So-
I'm going to get. I'm going to get my other car. I don't want to run because I'm going to forget that it's going to come down at full speed, and we're going to be doing this all over again.
Other car?
The ones that you derailed down on the.
Oh, are you kidding me? We're not gonna save. Oh, fine.
No, we
Fine.
don't need to save time. It doesn't save. It's just
Fine.
going to kill us
Fine.
later. I'm going to
Fine.
run into it at
Fine.
full speed later, and it's going to be a problem.
Fine. Look at this guy trying to prevent hilarity. Okay.
Oh, it's not preventing hilarious. Maybe. I will be out of pee by the end of the day if I have to do more.
You do sound like you worked on the railroad, Con. What happened? Okay, that's fine.
All right, are we good?
This is double linked and pinned.
So get that one off.
Bring it
Oh,
back.
good.
Did you? There's still one more card on there, but we don't have space for it. So bring him back, and we'll. You can, as host, you might be able to put it on the end if you re-rail it all the way to the end.
That's what I'm thinking. I might be able to jam it on. the
Yeah,
end.
just jam it on the end. I can't do that as a client because I'll be too far away.
And we would have lost all of this coal.
All
we would
this
have had
coal.
3 cars of coal left.
We
after
would have had drunk coal gremlins after this one. Yeah.
Yeah, we would have only had 3 cars of coal. That would have been brutal. Okay, there we go.
All right, bring him back, and I'll get all your pins.
Dude,
on the
it
way
is.
back.
It takes a lot of effort to slow down. We're not even moving very fast, but to slow it down in the 100-meter lead track, like I guess this is why switchbacks in real life suck. You have to like time,
Okay.
know how long it's gonna take your train to break.
At the end of the day, I mean, yeah, you have to be able to stop. And theoretically, the idea of switchbacks is not bringing loads down; it's bringing empties up.
Oh,
Although
jeez, I have to
I
offload
say
already.
that, and the switchback.
Yeah,
so how
these
do you-
logging
look,
cars are
Like,
for
switchback where there's only like it's the rail in both directions though.
sticks.
Well, yeah. So you'd be bringing
And, like,
you'd
the
be bringing loads
saplings,
up and
too.
empties down is ideal,
also
right? Based
excess
on weight, what makes the
wood.
most sense. And I say that, but my favorite
Go.
drunk Rio Grande.
But for now,
okay, at the
The
Monarch
logs will
Mine,
go into here, so I
and
can
I'll
build
zoom in all the way
bridges.
back. Monarch
Yeah, like
Mine was a
whatever
limestone
tree
mine
types
in
will
Colorado,
go into the
a little bit
logging.
away from Lida. And we would run up to Monarch with the
Yeah, well,
empties,
so it
high-side
begins.
gondolas to fill with limestone, and then they would run up the hill with the empties, and usually had like 2 engines operating it, with 2 sections and stuff, and the footage of it's really cool because they ran it late. Staged it, but anyway, and then they bring the loads down. So I say it would make more sense to do this, and then my favorite trunk railroad did their own thing, of course. But I had a friend of mine on Discord show me some footage of that darn rotary barrel transfer that we talked about. The one that flipped the cars upside down. Back on the
Oh,
show.
we just did that here without the rotary.
We did it without the rotary transfer, but it wasn't planned or organized or anything. So we're getting tricky there. But I guess Greg Scholl, who makes a lot of production stuff, has
Alright,
a
here's some
3rd
oak
Division
wood.
DNRG Destiny now. It's a DVD that you can but there's a preview for it, and it shows snippets of the Monarch Switchback, and also the rotary transfer to Lida, which was what ultimately the limestone went to. And
Oh
it was
my God, I'm so dumb.
super cool. How are you done?
Oh yeah, birchwood is gonna be used for like modern stuff.
Okay,
What?
so
Did
Like
you, not have the
especially
item
modern
compressor
roofs.
no,
I like to use it
that's
with,
not the issue. I built the switchback.
and also
There
for
are 7
sticks,
switchbacks.
basically.
Okay.
Now, why is 7?
See, birch isn't
we're
useless,
gonna
as
be
some
ending up shoving
uses,
the rest of the way. 'cause
We end up
didn't use an
backwards
even number
coming out of
because
this.
Although these are the last.
Because
Switchback.
you are the engineer that put the
These
oil
are
filter in a very
actually
stupid
the
place on
last-
most modern cars.
Yeah, so I have a scar on the back of my
Fluffy.
right hand because the
No!
oil filter on my first car was in a terrible spot, and
God,
to get
do
it
you
out,
really?
you ended up destroying the back of your hand on this piece of frame metal. So
Great.
I
poke
get
fun.
that. That's
I poke fun.
that's literally what this is. I can't believe I built 7. I need an
Alright,
8
and
switchback
that
when it's
is,
very
I'm
bottom.
pretty
Do one
sure,
more.
the last
Or
spruce
delete one
tree
and change the grade.
on this
I'm
side.
not changing grade, bro. I'm not doing 2% down 90% of the hill, and then being like,
3%
oh, we're doing 3 yet. No, like really, all I need to do is when we get to the flat section of ground, just have one final lane that you could, or even it doesn't even need to be a lane; it can just be a Y, right?
Yoink.
And you just go with a passing track.
Yeah, that would work.
Get all that.
So there's plenty. You'll still get down. There's gonna be plenty of flat ground, but I can't believe I screwed that up. I made 7. We're gonna shove.
That is one of the fun things that you find.
Fluffy.
It's funny. And
I
I
never
give-
even thought of it until then I realized we're gonna end up backwards, which is obviously stupid. So
I give a lot of crap stuff. I like to think that my GTO, which is 1968, very old, the oil filter comes down so close against the exhaust pipe and header that I can't use an end cap filter wrench. I have to use one of those strap pipes that goes around it, and I pull it off and it dumps oil all over the header. There's no nice
yeah,
way
that's
to do
good.
it.
That's always a good thing to do.
It's just the way it goes. Thanks, Pontiac.
So if we were going, okay, so we've been going down. So obviously every time we go down, so in
Okay.
fact our engine alternates from being on the front to the back, the front to the back,
yeah.
right? And if you go up,
I
it's the same
don't
thing. You
have
shove
the
half the time, and you
construction
push,
one.
you
I
pull
need
half the
that.
time.
Yeah,
That's just
exactly, and you just make sure your rolling stock is good for it, right? Like, typically, freight rolling stock is all kind of set up
only
for
exact
those
blocks.
horses a little bit better than passenger rolling stock.
Similar blocks.
That it just depends.
No. Already
You want to make sure
frickin'.
that you're not going to cause excess
No.
anything with it. So
Wait.
a lot of the rolling stock that comes from Monarch Mine switchback end up in some amount of reinforcement or additional
No,
engineering.
frick
as
off.
opposed to
No, get
shutting
out
this over
menu.
the road. And then you can have
Placing
a passenger. It's like some of the Rio Grande cars got steel reinforcement, not wood frames, but steel reinforcement. Many of them didn't, and so it's like okay. To this day, I'm bringing back to
Oh yeah, I've been breaking.
Oh
since,
my
like,
god, no!
I'm
Frick
sure,
off.
but I'm telling
Stop.
you, you're lying for this. You're safe.
Go where I need
yeah.
to go.
This is actually. I need to put 200-meter leads on this, and then I need to also
God, you're
put another switchback.
Get-
Now we're shoving the rest
Right,
of it.
you're gonna shove the rest of the way to the.
To the ironworks, yeah.
It's fine. It's fine, everybody.
So yeah, I definitely need another switchback
Alright.
at the far end there, which I could
Get all
easily.
this.
I'll
Yeah.
definitely do that, and I'm honestly, I'm probably just gonna make another switch. I mean, there's no reason to not just do another switchback rather than a Y. It's less complicated to just switch back one more time. Even though it'll be
Exactly.
pretty-
Yeah,
it'll be
yeah. I
pretty low to
mean,
the ground.
a Y would be more annoying, but definitely, yeah. I set up like that. So that's what I would do too.
Yeah, like right here, you can see on the far side there, we're gonna loop all the way around now, and then we're gonna get to a bridge that's kind of above
Oh
the
yeah,
fortress.
you could just do one more walk,
One more switch
switch
back.
back,
There
and
you
then
go.
cut off some of
Yay.
the railroad there. Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll see, like, it's pretty self-explanatory. I totally forgot, I built it, I was like, oh, and then I got to this final part, I was like, oh, thank God, I'm close enough to the ground, I can just 2% it the rest of the way, and, you know, but like, yeah, like, realistically right here on this mountain, we can have another switch.
So you did build from the top down, huh?
Yeah, you had to, because otherwise you were gonna, like, be able to hug the terrain. effectively.
See? At the start of the series, you were saying you like to build from the up, or build from
Well,
the
if
bottom
it's
up.
10% line, then yeah. But if it's 2% down, then no, because this is stupid. And
Well, everybody who plays this game except us does 2% down, or 2% maybe, so,
oh
you know,
God.
tips important.
I have yet to see somebody build a redonkulous switchback like this, though. This is like excessive to the max.
This is. I will give you that, Con. I've seen a lot of stuff built in this game. This
Yeah.
is the first utterly pointless, stupid,
Oh no, you're not gonna
ridiculous,
say
but
that. You're not gonna
beautiful
say that when I
switchback I've
put
seen.
250, 300 meter leads on this thing, and then we're
Con,
doing 30 meter
Con,
trains.
I will bet you some dollars, some dollary dues.
You'll still do it.
We're gonna have to do a race. We'll do
Oh,
a race.
one way versus the other.
A race from the freight depot, one way versus the other. Maybe, I don't know, similar speed engine, if not the same engine. Making sure we can both do the tonnage or whatever.
We can do the same engine, but you need to get the helper, and I
Right,
don't.
and so the helper,
And
I
we
gotta
also have
stop
to
and
make
pick up
sure
the helper and everything, yeah.
we make sure the load tonnage is accurate.
Yeah,
Because
so
what
making
makes
sure that we
that
can do
good
the
is that
tonnage
I-
over either way, yeah. Like,
Right, but what makes the switchback good is, let's say we have 20 cars to do, you have to double the hill where I don't. That's the point, right? Like, that's sort of the...
well, so right now you
Yeah.
can't
When you come up to
do
it.
a double right now. Just saying.
Well, no, I'm gonna make it 200, 300 meters.
So
because I
make it bigger, make it longer, so you can do more tonnage. We could
didn't
even
put another
do.
switchback on it.
We could even do, like, given the same amount of cars, like we could do it faster or whatever.
Yeah, we need more money to get it.
Well, we'll get there. That'll be a later
Fluffy.
episode. You know, let us
Yeah.
know if you want to see us do that. 'Cause
Yeah,
that
to
sounds
be
fun.
honest, I don't really want to work on the switchback right now.
You probably burnt out on working on the switchback. Yeah.
Yeah, I need a little bit of a break before I get back to working on the switchback again.
Yeah.
But I do need to put another switchback on it because this whole shoving the rest of the way is kind
It's
of
a
stupid.
little silly. Yeah. 'cause
Yeah,
I
and
have
if
to
we were to go
shove.
up this way, we'd end up shoving to the coal mines, which is also stupid. So yeah, it should be
Yeah, a little bit.
even numbered and not odd numbered. That would.
Yeah, but
I honestly don't know. In all my
Makes
time
a-
working on it, I
makes a
didn't,
bit of a
didn't
difference.
want to think about that.
that's one of those things, man, and that's why it's like it's so weird even being like, you are a good engineer. You're somebody who's been there, done that. You've worked in the industry. You've figured these things out, and a lot of things in engineering come down to, well, even this good
You got
engineer
that
didn't think
switch
of
yet?
this, right?
Does it come up yet? I don't.
Nope, I still don't see a switch. So. But yeah,
Well,
even a good engineer will miss like a straight ahead. Oh, this makes sense. You shouldn't do that kind of thing.
well, I never tested the track.
There it
I
is.
just-
All right, we're aligned to the left. Is that correct?
Yeah, yeah, we want to go to the ironworks. Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Eventually,
So-
I put that other switch there because that other switch will just break off and go to the oil refinery at some point.
Oh, we
so-
passed that a while back. That was,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that was the point of that other switch. I just built it into the track, but
I
now
had a feeling
building
that's what
another.
it was.
Yeah.
Because that's the one industry we haven't built to the oil field either. But
No,
we'll,
you
we'll
don't
add
build
another
field and
switch
then
in.
oil- But the
Yeah.
oil field is literally just like a switch,
It's
a Y
just
off
there.
off this line.
We,
and then
we
it's
actually built to it using nothing but switches in the last stage. So.
there. Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta line you.
There
so
you
I
go.
guess it doesn't matter because we can rotate.
gotta
but
let-
we're
Now we
already
have a
aimed
bunch of
out,
space
so I'm
right
gonna
here.
put us towards the
Yeah, it doesn't really matter either way, but yeah.
Yeah,
So,
but if we kept shut, I mean, we're no longer full
Fluffy.
fast.
keep turning around.
Yeah.
Eventually, you turn around the
This
other way.
is less wear on the engine, and I'm saving the company like 5 cents. Okay.
Alright, so that.
How much money are you gonna make company? That's the
I
question.
have 1105. We got 8 cars. I think they're $200 a car,
Cool.
so
So, how,
should make $1,600. So
we're going this way.
yeah,
Dude,
So
this was
from
this is
here,
a little
perfect. That was the slowest
675,
back
we need
ever. I don't know what you're talking about.
875.
a little slower. You're full of crap. I
Oh,
mean, it is the crap. So
God,
it's
which is
reasonable.
all the way over
Yeah,
here.
little. Yeah, that's pretty good speed right there. Keep that speed if you can. Actually, well, a little faster now.
Okay, I'll shovel it.
That's a lot of space.
A little bit.
Oops.
Use that car move. Halfway through. I giggle when I see 406 because that's the old number of 346. But anyway,
We've given this everything now, so it should start producing.
it should. We should be able to grab steel pipes and tools and
Yeah, I
things.
just saw
And,
lumber go down. That's cool.
yeah. So it is happening. So we could run some trains to the freight depot next time if we feel like it.
Yeah, or just connect to the oil well and run the oil.
Or run to the actually that is less of a run than the freight depot. Can you come in a little
And
bit faster there?
We need, we also need I think the smelter's probably low on iron, I think, at this point, and cordwood and stuff.
That's probably true. We're gonna have to run many jobs, but if we do the oil field, we'll find some money. I want to say tools or car does pretty well, even if like we fill up one car average.
Yeah, we do buy one car, and it's good for life.
Yeah. But thankfully,
Fluffy.
We won't have to experience the 1895 crane simulator. 1895 crane simulator is gone.
That's true. A little bit of a problem, though, not to burst your bubble, but we are already out of raw iron here, so that's,
Goodness.
yeah. There was a stack, and it is now all gone. And there's still lumber, which is good.
Yeah, but this thing takes 1,000 coal for some reason, so it's got coal for days.
Well, you must have made so much money. How much money you got now?
Let's see. Everything's unloaded. And yeah, I've got 2305.
That's good.
So that's $1,200. So
Yeah,
less,
so we just need,
less
like, really, we can honestly just take
Maybe
whatever
not
products
that.
come out of the toolworks and sell them, and then, like, we can get to go.
boom. That would be that. That would do well. And then be on our
Now
way
the
to
railroad
the-
is
the
like
most powerful
completely
Glenbrook,
clean.
Which
Yeah, we need,
is
we need
funny to
something
say.
above 3%.
It took us so
Out.
long to get just the Glenbrook, and now it's like,
Fluffy.
well, yeah, it's not doing it for us. So anyway.
Well, think about it though. We're already connected to a lot of the industries. Like we're really, and we've got
We're
some
almost
good
there.
lines. I mean,
yeah.
to be fair, Glenbrook would do great bringing these back up to the coal mine up to 2%. You got to turn right
Fluffy.
there. because, You know.
Just go.
Yeah.
There it
and
is.
it'll be 7 times. I'm gonna make it 8, and it'll be great. I don't know.
All right, we were
Gracious.
jokingly hiring for the position of cord loader previously.
Right.
Yeah. Next
Now, what's
position,
out
switchback,
this way?
Shunter.
Switchback
Or is
operator.
that
Be the
shipwreck?
switchback man. Yeah.
Switchback operator. All you do is just sit there running the switchback.
So, yeah. One thing
Paper.
that, speaking of that, that I am curious about, and I don't know enough about it, and it's my own railroad, is with the Rio Grande and the way that they ran the switchbacks
Okay.
at Monarch. They had 2 engines doing it, so it was like they handed the consist off. And so they
Like
would
an engine on either side. Type
yeah,
deal?
so that like there's a clip in the Greg Scholl clip of his preview of the video. The one engine brings the cut of cars up into the switchback, and then there's a second engine on the upper leg ready to go. So it's like they're handing up legs at a time. They've got an engine per switchback kind of thing, and they hand up these chunks of cars. And I guess that would be a way to do it. Like stepwise, like okay, this engine runs it up this leg.
Oh, goodbye,
This engine
shipwreck.
runs it up this leg. You could, it's like a bucket
Bye-bye.
brigade, but with steam engines.
Right.
Yeah.
So we just need to buy a bunch of shays. And
Oh,
have
there's
one
your use for the shit.
right. So if we have 8 shays, right, and each one's at one leg and switchback, and then they just pass the cars up.
I hate this
ladder
idea
up,
already, but you could run faster than the shade will end the switch. So I mean, it
right,
makes
and then you could just
sense.
have them, and they're
Yes.
geared enough that they would probably stop.
I think I'm just
you
gonna
wanna
build
slide
it
us?
out in the
Yeah.
ocean. Frick it.
It's the
I'm just gonna build.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna build the base
But
in
anyway,
the
yeah, let us know what
ocean.
you guys think in the
It's
comments
just
down below.
so
A
much
little bit longer
easier.
of an episode because
And this is gonna be
super fast.
super fast.
This
so
is
much
gonna
better.
become
You
like
guys are
a
so
kind of like
reliable
rail yard
lines,
type
but hey,
thing.
look,
Way to do
God,
that.
he's back
Yep.
in the smelter without ever coming back up that way.
Actually,
we
you know, I have a
definitely
better
didn't
idea for
derail
this.
anything on
So
the way.
instead of a
No,
rail
we have a
yard,
now,
operational
so,
problem,
like,
this
and
area
those cars are definitely
is gonna
a
be
good
like
place
the
for us
new
to use
smelter.
again. Like,
Well, they
That
are,
would-
man.
that
This is
makes
the
sense.
this is the hub. This is the hub, man. This is the hub of our railroad. It's the hub. It's the crap hub.
So yeah,
and
we're gonna make
it'll
this
always
the,
be a great place to, you know, assemble
new
your trains
smelting.
and set about for the day.
so you're telling me
Yeah.
that the
New
crap
smelter.
is the sewer?
right here.
yeah.
All right. On that note, it's time to end. So thanks for
Yeah.
watching, everybody.
Catch y'all there.
Bye.
Bye.
And we definitely need some more resources, so we're gonna fly back home, go grab some, then fly back. Give it a second. There you go. Oh, here's the entire area. Like, hello. Alright, we need coke bricks, definitely. We need the blast bricks, too. And that actually might be it. Crude. So it's literally a 3x3 box. And blast bricks are made with brick, never brick, and magma. Do I have any magma blocks actually? Yes, I do. Take some magma. We'll take some bricks from here, I guess. And we also need never brick. Oh, never brick. Do we? No.
All right. So in the last episode,
Oh.
Heist, we
Okay,
talked
well,
about
well.
switchbacks and how we should all praise the switchback Lord and Savior
For-
Sir Switchback a lot.
Okay.
And,
Yes.
Yes. So you
So just
you
chuck
insisted
both
that
of
the
those
switchback
in.
was in fact slower. And so now we've got two trains here, both loaded with some supplies for the coal mine, identical loads, and we're going to race from the smelter all the way to the coal mine and see who gets there first. I'm going to go the switchback way, and you're not going to go the switchback way. Now we've done the tonnage math, and your train will potentially have to double the hill with the helper. We're not
Yeah,
exactly sure.
I missed by 3,000 pounds. So if I goof up
Yeah.
with the climax, or the hill is long enough, I'm not gonna make it up it in one shot.
Well, it's 10% the whole way for that.
Alright,
top
so
thing,
there's
I
the
mean,
there's
yeah,
the thing.
we'll have to
you know.
see.
yeah. So I'm gonna race up the switchback
Recipe
now.
for
Unfortunately,
coke bricks
the switchback
are
still isn't fixed.
sandstone,
so it's still
more
gonna be
bricks,
7
and
switches, so I'm
You're gonna end up
for-
in the wrong direction. That's fine.
But it's the goat, so like it's a symmetrical pusher. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, doesn't track any different one way
All right.
versus
So how do
the
you
other.
want to do this start? I don't know how to.
I mean, I thought originally that we were gonna be pinned in together and stuff, and then have to.
Well, yeah, but I wanted
do that,
this,
but-
this face off. Like, imagine.
This
hold
is
on.
cool. The face-off is a vibe.
Let me intimidate you with my.
Oh, he's got
Yeah.
a deeper whistle than me. Well, hang on. What if I? What?
No. See, like, hold on. No. Yeah. Well, watch this. Watch this. Oh wait, I was
Oh,
trying to do a
oh.
burnout. Can't do a burnout.
You can't.
Hold on.
You can't do
Blast
burnouts.
brick.
I can't do
Alright, there you
burnouts.
go.
Okay. Well, yeah. How do you want to do this? Let's just count it in. Let's just go for it.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I was putting fire in the firebox. What a cheat.
Oh, I had the bar in the reverse anyways, so it didn't make a difference.
Look, I take off so much faster.
Good God, you've got all of the acceleration in the world
All
in
of
that
the
thing.
acceleration.
We need
But I've got all the
conveyor
speed,
belts
which
for
is
this.
But I
probably
can
actually
pin
be a
it and
problem.
just sit back now and relax. I
That's
don't have to do
basically
anything.
it.
Yeah, I've got to just make sure that I
Whereabouts and
don't bin
hoppers,
it
that's
too
I
really
feel
hard.
like
it.
part of your requirement too is you
We
have to
also
finish
need
at the
a
coal
few
mine, you gotta put
unloaders
the
and a
helper
few
back. 'Cause
loaders,
that's like
so-
that's something
Oh,
you'll have to do.
you're adding rules after we've started it.
Well, no, I think because if you think of the race with the switchback, I don't have to put the helper back. With the thing, you're not just gonna leave the helper up at the
But
10%.
Is
You gotta
the
put it back.
race the operation of the road engine, or is it
Like,
the operation of the helper?
Well, the race is the operation of manning the switchback versus not manning the switchback.
Well, yes, but in the Smells Like Kenosha incident of 1936, the train still went on to go deliver its cargo despite 346 eating it on the way down and then destroying itself. Didn't
Right,
matter that
but
the helper didn't make it
I-
back. The cargo still got delivered.
Yeah,
Well,
but I
you
think
know-
you gotta. If we want to do a true fair compare, you're gonna have so much time. It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna be like, I'm probably gonna hit the switchback, and you're gonna be like, I'm already at the coal mine.
We're gonna have to see. It
Yeah.
is longer for con. Your run is physically longer. I don't know. Maybe we could figure out the actual route miles after the fact, but it's definitely longer to get to the
Yeah, I
switchback.
gotta go all the way up
for
this
him,
like
yeah.
smelter spiral just to get back up like this. I'm still on the 2% smelter hill. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And like I'm full regging it, but like yeah, it's
Yeah, you still look like you're at the smelter. You haven't even left, and I'm already
Yeah, I
an
know.
eighth of the way
Yeah.
there.
How far are you? If I check the, oh god, you're pretty far.
I'm trying
I mean,
to.
I guess the other argument that we could have done here, we both started at the smelter because obviously we loaded up all the beams at the lumber first, then we came
Yeah,
down
we'll
the smelter,
put like
got the
5
rails,
of those.
and then we were like, okay, we'll start at the smelter. But if we were to really compare this, I might make more sense to start at the lumber mill because I would go to the smelter first and then the lumber mill, whereas you would go to the lumber
And
mill
then
first.
I
and
guess
then the smelter.
somehow
Oh,
you're
right.
gonna be
We could have done it
able
that way, and then
to
we'd
use
have
all
had
this
to meet each other or
things.
something.
Yeah, if we were thinking about actual like route planning, but I mean, you know, we'll see how far. I still think you're gonna win, but I don't know how much.
Yeah, I've got no honest clue, and you know, I think it's going to be entirely dependent on whether or not I decide to bin it today. So,
Yeah, well, that's the risk you have to
with-
take. I'm just gonna full reg it the whole way there.
with the new chuffs on the Glenbrook, the sounds are no longer the same. Like, it's not spicy chuffs when you can derail. It still sounds like the slower chuffs. So I don't know. I don't know how fast I can go. And man, the client-side glitches are not giving me any confidence. My tender just did 2 kick flips. The client-side glitches, I don't know. I don't know how fast I can go. And man, the client-side glitches are not giving me any confidence. My tender just did 2 kick flips. But it looks like it's actually still on the track, so
client side tenders
Weird thing.
they are a special
Anyways.
breed, yeah.
yeah, they behave very interesting compared to every other client side object.
Yeah, for
Now,
sure.
How much is a flare
It's
stack?
just the tenders,
Oh,
man. That do
jeez,
weird
that's
things.
a lot of things.
Someone asked me to
Um,
ask something, but I don't. You know, I have time. I'm just gonna
plates.
see if I alt tab.
Leave,
Okay,
leave
good.
it full
Fine.
reg.
Very quiet.
Leave it
Yeah,
full
we're gonna
reg
go
and then
make
go
one
get
of
the
those.
questions.
I actually grabbed some
I-
pipes
well,
because I
that's
forgot
it.
those,
It's
but
like,
yeah,
I
we need
just
pipes
need to,
too.
you know, alt tab.
So grab some
And
pipes.
that's pretty much it. Hold on. What is the?
Grab some
You know,
pipe.
Mikuli has a tutorial on his YouTube on how to keep the game audio playing when you alt tab. There's a simple thing that you
You
can
know,
change.
that's
FYI.
That's great, but like, I don't. Doesn't matter. Oh, there was some.
I don't have flint. Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay. Have you heard of Cheat Mountain and the West Virginia Pulp and Paper Company?
I have not. I have not heard
Apparently
of
they
this.
use switchbacks and shays up 10%.
Oh, is this the modern day Cassinic Railroad?
I don't know, but that's what they did. They used switchbacks and shays up 10% for a pulp and paper company.
Okay. I know
I
in
would've
West
thought you would've-
Virginia there's still
Yeah.
there's still the Cassinic Railroad that runs a bunch of gigantic shays and
Five.
Heislers and Climaxes and stuff.
So what makes a shay? The fact that it's just got the pistons mounted on the side, or is it the manufacturer? Is it the
Oh
quality?
goodness, shays were made by Lima,
Okay.
Right.
the manufacturer,
That
but
was
it was
easy.
I think it was patented by a man named Shay, if I'm recalling
And
right.
What's the patent on the cylinder? Setup?
The setup of
Gearing?
the gear shaft and drivetrain and everything, as far as I know, because there's a very very similar type
On
of
the
locomotive.
side, right.
Yes.
He patented put so.
I
that's
think
like,
so. I can't
that's like
recall the
he
exact
patented,
details.
Like a freewheel car. You know, it's like
Well,
nobody wants this.
I don't
Like, they're gonna
know.
patent it anyway.
I don't know exactly what it is because there is a
So
sister
that's
locomotive to the Shay called the Willamette,
those-
which was made by the Willamette Locomotive Works, which is basically an improved version of the Shay, making a bunch of like nice quality of life changes because the Shays were really designed to be super stupid cheap early on. So
Did they,
I need more iron
did
plates.
they
Great.
keep the cylinders on the side?
they did, but they made them make a little bit more sense. So I mean, I appreciate the Willamette because on the Shay, one of the set of 3 cylinders is reversed so that it's backwards.
Right.
And then the other 2 are forwards, and then they're usually not superheated, though later ones
Oh, I
were.
have to.
And then I think they
Great, I have
also
to
were
get
not
another
piston
piece of
valve
iron.
usually, and Willamette made all of those
Ugh.
improvements on every one that they made, so the Willamettes are generally regarded
Yeah,
as
here.
better.
Dunk.
But anyway, same thing. Good God, the
We gotta do
climax
that
just
once
vomits
again.
smoke.
How far are you? Oh, you're at the helper station.
One-
Yeah, we're past.
You're-
I've got the climax on the train. We are
Okay.
heading up the 6.5%, and I'm worried that the Glenbrook is gonna shove through me and cause an ES&D before we get on the grade here.
That's good. That's good. I'm really hoping.
The climax is real jiggly, man. We're going fast, and I can't see the valley anymore because it's just turned black.
Perfect. I'm just pulling up to the freight depot now.
Okay.
Like, I'm not there yet. I'm about to, like, I'm rounding the last corner of the freight depot. This would be a much
Steel
different race,
mechanical.
too, if we didn't have speed limits.
Thankfully,
but then we'd
it
have to
is
kinda pick
steel
our engines
mechanical,
better. I mean,
Right.
you know,
not
Glenbrook,
iron
which obviously is
mechanical.
the fastest, but, you know, you also got the highest chance
Alright,
of
flare
fitting
stack.
it. So,
How
Right.
do you walk?
It's a min-max kind of situation, and I'm
yeah.
Ooh, it's
I don't know, man. I'm using the sand on the climax right now, and I'm thinking that maybe
so it
I
just
shouldn't.
takes it in from the bottom and then just
You'll
burns
need
it
it
up.
for the
Alright.
10%.
I'm gonna need it
That's
for the
nice and easy.
10%. We slowed down
Yeah,
a
if you
bunch
run
when we
out
got
of
on the
sand,
six
you're
and a
gonna have
half.
some real problems. You're definitely
Right.
doubling it if you run out of sand.
That's for
Do it.
sure. Yeah.
Man, I'm still
I
at the
didn't
freight
even-
depot. This is unfortunate.
I didn't even check if there was sand, if I'm honest. So I probably should have done that, but it's a race, you know. We got
That's
places to be, man.
input, never mind.
All right, I gotta check. There was a question that I do
Alright,
remember
well,
reading this
whatever.
morning, and I was like, I need to remember what this
We'll
is.
just
and then
assume
I,
it
of course,
walks.
Forgot it, and now here we are.
Alright.
Yeah. Such is
And
life.
we'll also
It's-
grab
yeah,
an extra
such is
fluid
life.
pipe because
It's,
that looks kind of stupid.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we have all of those.
the amount of smoke that the climax puts out.
Um,
Just like, put the shovel down, man. Like, seriously.
I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I need to start writing stuff down.
construction.
That's
That
the
does
lesson
help.
learned today.
Yes.
Simple.
I should have a document and just copy and paste
No.
stuff to it whenever it comes up. Because I was reading through my comments on my
No.
phone earlier and I was like, oh, this is a great question to ask Heist. I'll definitely totally remember
Yes.
this.
Right.
5 minutes
That-
later,
that
I'm
is
like,
the-
yeah, well,
The folly of checking comments on the phone is that, like,
Yeah.
if you don't, there's no good way to screenshot nicely, and yeah.
yeah, I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna remember this, and it was like, nope, definitely don't. So good for me. And now it's like trying to find it again, and oh god, dang it.
It's fine. It's fine. How's your race going over there, Bucko?
I literally haven't done anything, but like I'm just been
And I
sitting
need
here
to
at
make
full
more
rank
fluid
the whole time.
pumps.
I'm
Great,
I'm
and they
passing the hump
require
right now,
iron
actually.
mechanical
Okay.
components.
Passing the hump. Yeah, I can
because
see.
fuck
Actually,
you.
the funny thing is, on the map, we're at almost the same elevation,
Yeah, we've been yeah, we're like
and I'm going the wrong direction
You're
at the
going the
present
wrong
moment.
way. Wait, what climb are you on?
I am
right
still
now?
on the 6.5%. I haven't quite made it to the iron mine. We
Okay.
are
Alright.
slow going up this thing, and I've just
That's
got
good.
the Glenbrook wide the heck open back
Yeah,
there.
I still think you're gonna beat me. But again, you gotta, I don't know, you gotta bring that helper back. I feel like that's gotta be part of your requirement.
As long as I can bring it back with the Glenbrook and yeet it off the side of the canyon, going 100 mile an hour, and then just re-rail it into the shed, right? That counts.
I don't think that counts.
Are you sure?
I feel like logistically on the railroad, if there, can you imagine?
That is a-
how- we would never expand if there was actual maintenance on engines. We would be so broke from repairing engines and cars. Like we'd have like 3 log cars, and it's like, guys, you've been playing for 6 days. Like, what's wrong? And it's like, well, we still can't afford anything because we bid it at least once every time
Right.
we go to do
I was
something.
gonna say that in revenue service, the crap has yeeted the Glenbrook off the side of the railroad and re-railed it lower down the railroad. So it has been used as a method of moving a
32,
locomotive. So I mean, it seems valid to me. Just saying.
Has there ever been
Hopefully, I
a
just
time
have
in
an
history
extra
you know of where, like, a
thermodynamic.
locomotive
Yes,
was
I do,
just
thank you.
so, like, I mean, there's got to be cases where
That
the
way I can
locomotive is so wrecked.
blue
What happens like,
ice.
if you can't put it back on the rails? Do they load the
Blue
locomotive
ice
onto like another
and get some
flatbed, like a
uranium.
flat car or something, and drag it off? Like
Yep.
when engines are completely wrecked.
That's what happened
that
to
should
346 in 1936
just about
with
do
the
it. I
Smells
think
Like
that's
Kenosha
all I
incident.
need.
Like,
To
They just
set
put
this
it
up
onto a
fully,
big flat train car and
I
Yep.
think
craned it onto a flat
it,
train
it
car.
and the
drag
bits
it
Wait,
away.
no, I
went
need
on
lava.
flat
Hold
cars
on.
and
I
got
need
dragged
lava
away because
sources.
her frame was ruined.
well, we're not done
The
yet.
tram, I mean,
They-
everything was
do they
bad.
cut it up at all, like when they're out there? Or they just kind of like.
I am
Well,
sure that they had to
actually
do
just
some
use
amount of
cacti and
unspaghettiing
just-
up there, yes.
Freaking
Wow.
eat it into the cactus.
Alright.
'cause
I'm on the 10%, I'm on the sands,
Actually, that
I'm on
won't
100,
really work.
100 on both locomotives.
Are you making it? You're 3,000
Well,
pounds
we need
short. I
some
really
way
hope
to
you have
deal with
double
all
the
this
hill.
Yeah,
lag.
we are slowing down pretty quick here. So we're just gonna
It's gonna burn
see
through all your sand.
you need lava.
just gonna see what
Let's
happens
just
here.
Go get some
I'm like
from the nether.
just about to pass. I'm just about to pass the switch right before the hill.
Okay.
Yeah, right before the switchback. I'm about to pass the passing the first switch right now that like is gonna go to the oil refinery eventually, but right now goes nowhere.
Okay, I get you. I saw you on the map.
Yeah, just about to pass that, and then I'm on to the switchback section, which it's crazy that it starts this far out. I gotta obviously add that extra switchback, which will change all this.
Oh,
Man,
Yeah,
we're
all
the first
creepers in
climb.
there.
I'm starting
but
at
that's
2%.
kinda concerning.
I don't know what to tell you, Con, but we pretty much like slowed down to not even a crawl, but like a fast walking pace, and we're
Still moving?
just making the hill. Like
What happens if you run out of sand though?
then we're gonna ES&D, I think, because I'm gonna have to recover the slip, start over on the hill, and then I'll be like stuck with 90% reg climax, which is not
Well, you'll
gonna be
have to
enough.
Tie the brakes in your last car and
Yeah.
unplug it.
Unfortunately, though, I think I'm on the transition 8.5% section now.
Actually, here we go.
Wow, so he's gonna make it with one
See,
shot.
this
So
was
just
all
one
planned,
shot.
'cause
Yeah.
now
The
what we
the
can
math
do
the math
is
said
we
it
can
wasn't
just
gonna work.
head for
but
the Guardian
this is why
farm
we need
portal.
longer trains. We need more cars.
We need more cars so that it
It's a
makes
better-
more
it's a
sense to
better
use
test
God's
And
way.
look,
Well, you need
now
to
we're
be
there.
forced to double the hill.
That's very
That's the
easy.
problem. You know?
Yeah, without me doubling the hill, this is like
I
no
know.
contest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like without you doubling the hill, there's no way. But you know, take that helper back and get that part.
Yeah,
of the,
we'll see how that goes. All right, the
Yeah.
climax is up and over the summit now. Turning
Alright,
off
just
the reg,
put in the lava source.
turning off the
real
sand,
quick,
and now I'm gonna run from the
and
Glenbrook.
goodbye, lava.
Okay, well, I'm literally not
Alright.
even at the first switch yet. Still going, like I'm on the 2%. I've been on
I
the
need a
2%
hammer.
for a minute.
Gosh
2%
darn
is
it.
so shallow though. I'm just like I'm full speed, constant.
Oh, I believe it.
But
Hey, Con.
I
Hey,
haven't
Con.
even hit the first switch. Yeah, I'm just making it. Oh, are you up there? I can hear you, but I can't see you.
I was wondering if you'd be able to hear the whistle from down there.
Yeah, I hear you. I just don't see it.
I have absolutely no chance in heck of you ever, or me ever seeing you. So yeah, I just went.
Yeah.
I'm over your line, so I'm
Putting
beating
the
you to the
engineer's
converging
hammer
switch. So I know that I'm
into
beating you to the coal mine.
That
But
after.
can I beat you back with the helper? That's the question.
Yeah, well, go park your engine at the coal mine too in one of those. And then see if you can make it back.
Yeah, chuck that in there.
Just have to see. It's gonna be fun.
Come
fun so
on!
far.
We do
If
need
you
it,
had to double the
so.
hill, this would be a lot closer. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm gonna be that far back, but
Yeah, the thing with doubling the hill with this alignment is that the run is so long to the passing track where you can set out a load, right? Like
Really hot topic.
it's not just like doubling the hill. There's no passing track at the
Spicy.
summit, so it's like
It's-
doubling the hill and part of the downhill because that's what you have to do.
So fluid pumps are gonna go on the top.
I need to figure out the
Those are
timing
gonna
at
take
which I can,
care
like, slam
of
reg
the
into full
creosote,
100%
so I don't
reverse
care
and
about
then
it.
get off like the switch.
Just get it
and then
perfect.
Get it perfect. Like I need longer lanes. If I had 300-meter lanes, this would be a lot less sketchy because then you could just do that. But like right now, if I bonk too hard, it's game over, right? So I have
Right.
to like get the value just absolutely perfect.
Output,
which I can really
input.
not do.
I'm now going fast
Output,
enough to
input.
melt the climaxes
Output,
everything, so
input.
that's fun.
output,
Nice.
input.
I'm going up
output.
the first switch now. I've made it to the first switch.
Actually,
I have a feeling that I'm gonna be able to get the
output,
climax back
input.
like in time.
Yeah, but then you have to remember you gotta walk back. There's no such thing as no. I'm just kidding.
There's no such thing as teleports.
Hey man, we're trying to test the
Input
legitimacy
on
of
both
switchbacks. Hey,
sides.
I'm really trying to push
Output,
Team
output,
Switchback here, but there's not a lot of winning arguments on this side.
No, there isn't. Could have
No,
told you
there really
that.
isn't. There are more arguments on the yeet the train off the mountain and re-rail it side than there are for the switchback side. We
That
could have
is
literally made a diving
very
board off
true.
the top, with like a diving board, and then just a rail at the bottom, and like.
That's
you
a
know,
fun
you
idea. I support
yeet
this
your whole
idea.
train and then just re-rail it every time, right? Like that's. It'd be faster than doing the whole switchback.
It would be. Well,
It's
I'm
kind of sad.
overshooting the first unload here, which is a bummer, but it's fine.
Oh, actually, it's only when I go the one way that it's a problem. When I'm going the opposite direction where my engine is ahead of all the cars, it's really easy because I'm at the switch. I just slam the
Right,
brakes,
you
slam the
just
reverse,
jump off.
jump
Yeah,
off like it. It's when it's the other way. I gotta time it for 6 cars, which is
that's a challenge, that's for sure.
yeah. I love the switchback though. I don't care what you say.
No, I love
Haters.
the the vibe of it and seeing it, like, and the fact that you put so much effort into it. I love that, but the operation of it, yeah, no, I'm not
There you go, flare stack out the back.
Let's go. Let's go the other.
I
Okay,
feel
so
like
we're
the
doing a
flare
switchback
stack
in
was
real life, right?
exclusively made so you could
Constant
deal with
fire.
all of the
And
creosote
then
you
I
get.
guess it doesn't.
Like,
the
there's
engine
no
doesn't
other
really care 'cause
reason
it's
for it.
working no matter what. It's just which direction
Why
the
would you
Johnson
need
car's in, right? Like,
to-
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
you're like, oh, whatever. And then you got to keep the water relatively high because when you're going backwards, you don't want to uncover anything. Like, that would be
Precisely. You gotta have the water so that it's able to be high enough in either direction, which, depending on the
How
switchbacks,
do
can
you
get
know that?
really interesting.
Like your water glass, right, is on the back of the boiler.
Yep.
But it won't show you how much the hill is affecting your water level, right? Like,
It will, because of the water sloshes, and so it reads differently with the same volume of water, uphill, downhill, flat.
and you just have to kind of get a feel for that and like your engine and what's
There
the
you
bad
go.
level.
You gotta know the
That-
territory, you gotta get the feel for it, you gotta know, okay, this is how much it changes with this much
Is there
grade
like
change.
a critical warning on the gauge? It's like, hey, if you go below this, you're dead. Like, is that?
Yes. Not on the
As-
gauge, but actually on the boiler itself, there's a tag that says high point of crown sheet, which is how high the water is, and or how high the
Oh, I
top
only-
of the firebox is
Oh.
at the front of the firebox, which is its highest point, if I'm remembering my everything correctly here. And the fun thing with that is that the water glass bottom is significantly higher than that. So I think legally it needs to be like 3 or 3.5 inches above
So basically,
that.
if you don't see water on the water glass, fire up the injectors and get you need a lot more water in the thing.
Potentially, one of the other dangers is that you can scar the crown sheet. You can overheat it, but not so much that it breaks. And then you give it a cold slug of water, and then the cold slug of water
Oh, it just
hits
breaks it,
and it insta breaks it. So it's like, it's one of those things where you got to be really nuanced about it, because sometimes the answer isn't more water, but
Have
it,
you ever
it usually
seen a
is.
crown sheet failure? Like not
No.
necessarily your
Not
Never seen it.
I've seen pictures. I've seen that sort of stuff, and there's not really video of of the detail of it happening. There are videos of like they blew up this train for a movie, and you watch the steam escape everywhere and stuff, and it's like, okay, the boiler failed somehow, but there's no like, oh yeah, this is what happened. So yeah, I've never seen like an
Alright, so
actual
those are
failure. I've seen the
now
pictures of
technically
the
should
most
be
recent
kinda
almost
maybe
boiler
working.
explosion that was back in the
Don't
1990s,
need
and
any of those.
yeah, that's not pretty.
So if the crown sheet fails, right, you're gonna have a ton of water come pouring into the firebox. which
A
is
ton
gonna
of steam, yeah, because it's
Or a ton of steam, right?
Yeah.
And then it's gonna like instant flash.
yes. Well, yeah,
Like,
because
the
you're
most-
no longer under pressure, so you no longer
Oh,
have
so
the
it's just gonna
thermodynamic
barrel. Like it's just gonna force steam out through the firebox into like
Rid-
the locomotive. cab and,
redonkulously.
like-
Yeah, and I mean
Yeah.
realistically, what happens is you basically turn into a steam-powered trebuchet, because
Right.
the boiler is only affixed to the frame at the front. It's only rigidly mounted. That's the only fixed
Oh, and
connection
now you created a thrust point at the back.
at the back, so it basically
Oh, perfect.
slingshots around it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Oops.
Oh, look, I've made a smoke screen. I forgot that you can't go
So,
full
like,
reg on
what
the
you're
climax.
saying is, right, what you're saying is if I'm getting this right, okay, we need to make a Fast and the Furious train movie, okay? And, like, you know that scene in that most recent Fast and Furious movie, because, like, the cars don't matter anymore? Like,
Right.
first of all, in the first movie, he kicks, like, the base plate out of the passenger side, because, like, that's a thing, I guess.
Right.
I don't know why that was there, but it was. And in like one of the movies, he pulls like the carb off the engine or something, and that magically makes it go faster in reverse because like transmissions don't exist.
Right.
Anyway, we need to make a steam train racing movie, right? And at one
Okay.
point in time, the guy opens the boiler up, drops the pressure, blows the bottom of the boiler firebox out, you know, and then steam comes jetting out the back, and his train turns into a rocket ship, and he goes faster down the track because of the steam jet.
So it's like the end of the movie Red Line when Sweet JP's Trans Am is basically just a rolling explosion, and that's why it's so fast.
Yeah, exactly. But with a steam train.
With the
so,
steam
like,
train,
you know, just
okay.
be like, oh man, we gotta. So he just like opens up all the cylinder cocks, you know, and all the boiler drain plugs, pulls the boiler drain plugs, and then as the boiler's like draining out, it goes and explodes, and like then the fire doors blast open, and then you know, and then the train just rockets off on the steam jet, and everyone's like, whoa, man, you can't believe you won that train race, you know, like.
Your locomotive is now kaput, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fun. You know, man, it's a great movie idea. $1 million idea.
Dude, yeah. Let me know. I'll consult on it, Hollywood.
Yeah,
I'm here
yeah,
for it.
We need to get some financial.
I'm gonna say that everything is wrong, and then you're gonna have Michael Bay do lines of cocaine, and then everything will explode, and it'll be great.
It doesn't matter if everything's wrong, as long as it's
Okay.
proper.
Right. That's how that
As
works.
long as it looks good for the cameras, you know, like that's the key.
Right.
Physics doesn't matter, right? Like that's
It's true. Particularly in movies.
yeah.
Counter thrust, Con. You gotta give it the counter thrust.
Oh no, that'll be a whole other scene. That'll be you know, Too Fast, Too Furious. Train Fast, Train Furious 2 back on track. You know, I've already got the sequels lined up, so I figured it out.
That's some overlapping
Can you imagine
tie
if someone tried to
geometry.
make a dead serious train racing
It's
movie, but like it was like they're all street racers, but like they're talking about their locomotives.
That would be so on the nose, stupid. You're giving me ideas for my YouTube channel that are
That'd be
too
like, they're
too
like dead
too
serious.
much.
Like, yeah, man, I just got the
Just
32 inches. The drivers, you know, I got 32-inch drivers. It's like, what are you running? 260? No, man, I'm on a 280 now. Big block, you know.
got the
Oh,
he's
man.
got the big block. Yeah, that would be. I would love to do something like that. That would be just. That's so much effort to make
It would
happen.
be
but
so
that'd be
bad.
hilarious.
It would be so bad, man. We can do it, man. We just gotta go to Hollywood, right? We'll fly to LA. We'll pitch this to some guy, you know, and they'll make it into a movie. I've seen worse stuff on Netflix. Okay,
That's
so,
true.
Like,
You know, there's some bad stuff on Netflix, man. You want to see some real bad quality, like C, D, F tier movies? Go to Amazon Prime Video, and like
Oh, yeah?
there is some tragically bad stuff in there that
have you brought
is.
your helper back yet?
so
Where are you
bad.
at with that?
I don't know where you at.
I'm on the final switch. I don't know where you're at.
I am.
What? But I
Yeah, but is that
What?
are you done or are you like? Are
Can you
still-
can hear
thought
me?
those were
You can hear
dropping.
me?
hear you, but I can't see you.
Well, we're about to have a meet, I think, my friend.
Oh, that's exciting.
See, maybe. No, I can't see you.
No,
Bummer.
I can't see you.
You're on the last switch.
I figured out the reverse.
No.
timing,
I'm on the
by
high
way.
bridge. I'm on the
Oh,
high
I see
bridge.
you. I see you up there moving.
here we go again.
That's on your way back to the helper station.
Yep.
Don't.
Bro, I'm gonna beat you.
You're gonna beat me back
I'm
to
gonna
the coal
beat you
mine.
to the
Yeah.
Coal mine. Oh,
I-
let's
I had-
go.
I
Stick
unloaded,
back,
like-
stick back.
I mean, I unloaded like probably 7 minutes before you're gonna unload, but that's fine.
Wait, you already unloaded?
Oh yeah,
fine.
the
Go unload.
Glenbrook's
Okay.
already parked in a siding with its cars, and it's unloaded.
Is the
And
unload lane free?
unload lane is free. You're not lined for it, so you're gonna have to line your last switch in. But the climax is really slow, and I didn't feel like trying to chase after it after I lined a switch for you. So
Sounds good. I'm gonna, let's see. It's gonna be close. Team switchback. And you had to double the hill, man.
Now we
If I'd
have
double the hill-
now we
had
have the
double these
switch.
trains, like 12 car
here.
trains each. I could have
This is
done
so
this
you
the
can
same time I'm
unload
doing it now,
And it would have been a lot
double the hill.
longer. Yeah.
That will unload
See,
coal.
that's the proof that the
That will
switchback
make
is
coal
not as
coke,
useless as you
and
think.
then
Well, we'll have to try it with a longer train at some point too.
Once we get the money, yeah.
However, I happen to know
Okay, that's
from our tests on the
Load,
good old
unload,
Hope, Pray, and
whatever
Suffer
this
that
is.
the Climax is the most stable
so you
locomotive
make
downhill.
charcoal.
So
coal,
we're just no breaking
all
this
that.
thing, man. Or actually, we're breaking this
Wait.
thing. We're breaking this thing. Okay.
Spin it.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know
You're
what
just
you're on
gonna-
about.
You're just gonna re-rail.
Dunk, it's fine. No, I re-railed right where I derailed-ish. I mean, like, within, like, 50 feet. But, yeah, I was thinking on the Hope, Pray, and Suffer, which was our live stream hardcore map game, and I don't know how this is running. Okay, that's fine. High tree. It's fine. I guess we're facing this way now. That's fine. Oh, God. Get me in. Oh, God. Okay. That was almost dangerous. Anyways, we found out that on the 6% line that we had down from the logging camp, you could no break the Climax, and it could go like 30 or 40 miles an hour without derailing. And I'm proving right now.
Was it a perfectly straight line?
No, it was curved and everything, and it had like some 30-meter radius curves. I did just prove, however, several times over that that doesn't work on the 10%, but you know, it's fine. When I get on the 6.5%, just like this, dunk maybe.
Just like re-rail yourself down the mountain.
I
It feels
don't-
like
I don't know what you're talking about.
feels like
I don't know what
feels
you're
like
talking
you
about.
might have re-railed yourself
I don't
down
know
the
what you're-
mountain a little bit.
No, no, definitely. Everything's normal. We're running the train. It's fine.
I don't know. I'm
I
sensing
definitely
some
didn't.
ballooning.
It's
You
fine.
Am I not lying? Oh, I'm not lying. The worst part is the coal mine, like, you come down with such momentum off the 3%.
Leave. No, I'm just gonna.
That to get lined. Like,
Oh,
you know what I
yep.
mean?
Right. You really have
That's
to.
that's a
You have to
fact.
have somebody
to,
at the
like,
mine
go-
lining it for you.
Yeah, you have to already lined it before you show up. Which is unfortunate, so I'm just gonna
All right.
back up.
I'm gonna no break it on the 6.5% now.
Oh, God. Ton of rag here.
Oh. It's fine. It's fine. What in the physics? What?
Sounds fine.
Um.
It really
What? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. What in the physics? What?
sounds fine.
Jeez.
Um,
It really sounds fine.
There are
um,
way too many mobs.
Are you rushing? Are you rushing there?
No, I'm
Mike?
just gonna
You
shoot
probably
them with
should-
my
Probably
bow,
should
frick it.
not rush so much. You know?
Um,
You're-
Frick outta here.
you're
I don't
slower.
know what happened
you-
there. I
And
think
you-
the re-rail tool procced at the same time that I got into the driving UI, and it just yeeted me into space.
Okay.
But I still have the
that
Climax re-railed,
seems-
so
Yeah, that's
pay no attention to the fact that it's now facing the wrong direction in the shed, but helpers put away, bud.
Details.
But yeah, but I feel
But
like
but
you
but
didn't go
but
down,
what? What?
I feel like you didn't go down the 10%.
I went
fine.
down
You
the
can't
10%.
prove
I went
anything.
down. I can guarantee
It's
that I
fine.
went
down
down.
something. I don't know if
It's-
it was,
Look, you're not even unloading yet, bro.
It's because someone didn't leave the switch line.
That's
bro.
not in our timetable, bro. It's not a
Bro.
requirement.
Yeah, just don't ever line the industry properly. All right, you know what? I will concede that if you don't have to double the hill, the 10% is faster. However, I feel like if we had twice the loads and
That
you
would
had
make
to double
it
the hill,
that would make it very interesting, very fast.
that would make
yeah.
it very quick for switchback. But either, but is that oh.
I guess we both pressed enter on it
both are there
because I'm standing here in it. I mean,
for you? Oh, I guess I should probably make sure I'm working for you, right?
You
Well,
should.
I think I just got that car for
you
myself.
you got what one set of beam.
Oh no, it still says I'm not employed by you. Dang it, dang it.
Con, we need to buy trains, Con.
Well, we can't afford it anyway. Now I'm employed by you.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I got 2 cars of beans now. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I have $303. I could buy another car or something.
You can buy another tier 2 car. Very exciting.
All right. Well,
Boom.
That was
All right, we're
great.
unloaded. I have $3,357. So I would have had. Oh, hang on. We still have one more car. I have $3,429. So had you unloaded that one other car into my wallet, we would have had $3,500, which I think is enough to buy something. So you goofed it, Con. You goofed it. We could have had the Mosca next episode, but no.
No, Mosca's 3,600. You would have had enough.
Oh, okay. Well, close.
Well, how much coal do we got? We got a lot of coal. We only
Probably.
got 147 coal. All right. Well, GG, good race. That was close. Okay, we'll once I fix up the alignment thing and get like 200-300 meter, heads on it, or drill tracks, I guess, whatever.
Whatever
So
they're
once
called.
What they called?
Switchbacks? I don't know. I assume.
Switchback? Oh, you don't actually.
Like the actual. No, I don't actually have a term for that off the top of my head.
Anyway, yeah, once I get like 300 meter switchback sections or whatever, and then we get some more cars, we'll have to do that test again. There'll be 8 switchbacks instead of 7. However, if you have to double the hill, I feel like Team Switchback might come through. But let us know what you guys think in the comments down below. Make sure, of course, you check out Ice's channel link in the description, and like, subscribe. We'll see you all next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, this is the. Of course. Oh, frick you! What the frick exploded there? Why did? What? Oh my god! Frick you! Stupid. Why? Why? Get out! No. Leave. Why did the other creeper explode? Why? Ow!
What's up, guys? My name is Khan, and we're back today with more Railroads Online Heist. We're gonna jump right into it. This is a brand new engine. It looks very red. It's very
Early Baldwin styles, man. Red wheels.
They do this is legit, like big red.
This is
just painted cast iron. Is that what that is?
yeah, painted cast iron. One of the many style options. Yes.
Can you
Red
load?
with the white wheels. That was
White walls. Yeah.
Why would you pick that as a style? I mean, for passenger trains, I guess. Like
I think
all,
you can do
all
it with the
engines in this early
improved
era of
blast
railroading were kind of gaudy
furnaces.
and like painted
I
up
think
like
that's
this
the one
and brass
that
and
you can do
gold
that
and
with.
varnish and everything was beautiful and beautifully cared for.
lovely, this front like gold.
Yeah, maybe I would
trim,
make.
Right,
front
all of the
plow
line
piece.
work and everything, like, this is
Yeah.
when we cared
Oh.
about the equipment in railroading, and it lasted a good 20, 30 years, and then it stopped, and then everything was black. So these
But what-
engines from this
is
era
the
are just
Mosca-
beautiful.
What Mosca's a 280.
280,
obviously.
yep. Big driver 280 at that, too.
Big driver 280, mainly a passenger puller, I'm
Mm,
assuming. Like based
So, I'm not 100% certain, if I knew my history a little better, I'm actually pretty sure it was only freight, because the Mosca's got a pretty neat story that we'll get into once we get underway. But it's fun to look at. Oh, okay. Khan's just gonna run it. There you go.
We're gonna go to the coal mine. In the last episode, we left all our.
Oh my
station
God!
points.
Come on.
And we've got lots of coal there. So we're gonna go up to the coal mine, up the 2% alignment because it's easy enough to
I
do
do
that.
have some
And then we're gonna come down
I
to
do have
10%
heaters.
with all of our stuff. pole and stake
But I'm
flats
not
and all
gonna
of that.
use
Then we'll end
it.
up back here. We're pretty much doing a tour of the map again. Actually, we're gonna
Pretty
do a
much.
full-
The other way this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, Heist,
So
you were
you're
saying
made
you
with
drive
just
to
a
Moscow
steel
full
plate.
spicy and it doesn't matter. So
I'm not sure. I want to say that people have said it does 22 miles an hour, so it's not as fast as the Glenbrook, but it's like right at the car speed limit. So I guess
Right.
we're gonna put that to the test, because
yeah, I'm just at full speed right now. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
I hope it does that, because that would be really, really nice and really convenient for us.
Okay, so let's talk about this. The Glenbrook pulls 7,800 pounds or something. Like
I
that,
guess
right?
we're
Almost
just
8,000
gonna
pounds.
have-
Moscow pulls like
I put
8,800
the
pounds, almost
blaspers
9,000
away.
pounds.
Yeah, it's
So
about
But we'll
1,000
just
more.
have.
it only gets about 1,000 pounds more
two.
tractive effort, but it has a whole extra driver. So how come the Glenbrook is more? They're both 130 psi, right? So like,
So
where's the
it's
Glenbrook get the extra power
So
from?
27
well, the Moscow's got
times
the extra
2.
power, and the extra
I know,
power
but,
would.
like if the like driver-wise, it doesn't the ratio doesn't make sense.
Well,
you
it
know what I mean?
doesn't matter. Number of drivers does not matter.
Yeah,
It
whatever,
is
that's
the
all fine.
diameter of the
Cool.
drivers, the boiler pressure, and then stroke and bore of the
Did
piston and the cylinder and everything. Like that. Those are the
Wait,
only
number-
things that
number
matter.
of drivers
Frick
is
did
only
those
for
breeze
adhesion.
goes
That's
like
only for adhesion. Yeah, you get more weight on the drivers and the locomotive's less slippery, but the actual pulling power has nothing to do with the number of drivers.
Okay.
At least in terms of the math.
What?
So they put 8 drivers on the Moscow just to make it, you know, it's a little bit bigger than the Glenbrook, I guess.
Well, so it's a 280, and 280s were like, you want to talk about default railroad? Okay, we need another engine. Let's get another 280. I mean, they were probably the most common bore engine early on for typically freight pulling, just because you had almost all your weight on the drivers, so you had that adhesion, and they were a pretty proven design. What?
Not to interrupt.
Oh,
How do we only have 7 cars?
that's a good question.
Okay.
You wanna just bring him back and
I don't. I was counting in my head, and I was like, wait a minute.
and here I
That-
thought it was just out of render distance.
That looks like it's the number 7 back. So I was very confused for a second there.
Well, I'm running down the right away, see if I can find it.
Alright, we're going
Yeah, no, that
to
I was like, we only have. Okay, apparently, we found out you cannot go full
install
speed
the
all the time.
Well, that's
preheater.
just agonizing.
You will apparently lose your back car.
Apparently so.
I don't know where it went. How far back did we leave? We had 8 when we left the station, right?
Okay.
We had 8 leaving the hump yard.
I think so.
Can you imagine writing up the report for this? You leave the yard, you come back with 8 cars, and one of them's just mangled, but you didn't tell the boss what happened. You
Oh,
just, like,
dude, that stuff happened. That stuff happened.
Where you just like smash a car and you're like, well, we're just gonna bring it back mangled and pretend it was always like that.
There's stories about like, oh well, we derailed something. You know, hey, I'm gonna pay the guy who runs the derrick a box of cigars to re-rail this car for us, and nobody will say anything. And then it's like, why does this thing look like crap? Well, I don't know, boss.
Balancing on 3 and 4 wheels.
Pretty much, yeah. I've run a pretty significant distance back, and I'm still not seeing it.
Dude, we had 8, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
I
One,
mean,
two,
I
three,
can't
4,
see
5,
8
6,
cars
7.
back, so
We only have 7, yeah.
8 cars is a long way to see for a client, so you know.
Alright, apparently I'm gonna let you drive, and I'm gonna be the back
The
spotter
back
guy.
car, yeah, checker
Yeah.
person. I'm at the Y from the Ironworks, and oh, here it is.
Oh, you found it? Did
Yeah.
it get derailed at the
Oh,
Y?
yeah, like maybe 4 car lengths past the switch, and it is just sideways.
Sick. Yeah, just throw it back on the track. I've got a Lincoln pin on this. I'm coming back. So.
All right, well we'll let you get pinned in.
Okay, I
can talk
need
about
2
Moscow
dropping
some.
conveyor belts on top of these.
Coming back nice and spicy.
Now we're
there,
going
huh?
to
My
basically
ring's on, I'm
set
by the
up.
way.
Oh boy, dunk. All right, got it pinned in.
All right.
So I'm running, and you're gonna watch the back car.
I'll put it in full. There we go. Put it in full burnout.
It's
for you.
eight cars, and you gotta do it.
Yeah, just watch out. Don't go full 100% apparently, because I'll probably die. So like just
No.
Sure.
No.
It's fine.
All right, so what do you know about the Mosca? Where is a railroad that has a Mosca or had one at one point? Do you know, or
So
did-
here's the fun thing about the Mosca, was that the Mosca was penned up to be an early locomotive for the Denver and Rio Grande, and for some reason, they ended up not wanting it or something, and so
They saw those red wheels and were just like, no thanks.
well, the Grand had plenty of gaudy, weird, painted all sorts of styles. Like, they had plenty of stuff that looked like this, but for whatever reason, Baldwin went to deliver, and the Grand said, you know what, never mind, and it ended up with its sisters going to the East Broad Top, which is a 3-foot narrow gauge railroad that runs in Pennsylvania, kind of in the center of the state, a couple hours from Philadelphia, and Pittsburgh, kind of right in the middle there. And I've never been to the East Broad Top yet. Wink, nudge, wink. But I shall be going out that way pretty soon for, I don't know, something. But it's a really cool railroad because it was a railroad that existed pretty much to haul coal and nothing else. That's what they hauled. They had a bunch of hopper cars and everything, and
Oh,
some
man,
other
imagine
things.
making a railroad just for hauling coal and nothing else. Like,
Right.
I'd be
Unit
that
trains.
guy.
All the unit trains. But
Yeah.
the cool thing
Now
is they
loading,
basically
please
closed
wait.
up shop sometime in the 1950s, and it was basically like they closed the door, locked it, turned the lights off, walked away, and the railroad still looks exactly like that. Nothing got sold, nothing got scrapped, nothing
What you're
got...
saying is,
It got bought by preservationists in the 50s, and like
Oh.
everything, the shop, everything is still there and original to the railroad. Like, there's very few places where it's like, okay, we have the roundhouse, and we have the machine shop, and we have the oil sheds, and the, like, every building that was a part of the functioning railroad in the 1950s is still there, which you really can't say about many locations in the world at all, so it's a really,
So-
really cool place.
but they bought it and they still run the trains now. Like they're actually running them.
Yeah, so
Or-
they kind of had an interesting history as a tourist railroad, and they ran a bunch of the steam engines and stuff through like the early 2000s, and then things kind of went sideways. I don't really have the details on it, but ultimately they haven't run steam for a couple of years, and just like this past week or two, the East Broad Top number 16 ended up coming back in service for the first time since 1956, I think. And they just finished the restoration on it. It looks brilliant. They did a beautiful job, and I'm excited to get to go see it personally, because I will be seeing it. So.
How far does track render for you in climb distance? Can you see?
I can see
whole-
track all the way. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can see the gloriousness of. Every time I come in here, there's like a choir of angels that plays, the light comes down from the heavens. Like it's.
The switchbacks.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know how you're not getting that same feeling.
Because I hate this. Though I will say, I will tell you that many of my commenters
Just
had a
in
good suggestion
case.
for you. You know how you want to make the stub ends longer, right?
Yeah.
Make them at a slight grade, so that you pull up the grade
Just
and it
in
helps
case
you turn around.
that is
Yeah, see, I
like
thought
something
about that.
you
If you
can't
make them
have.
all up, like up
do
2%,
whatever
then
the
it
two
basically
originally
helps you
do,
slow
you
down
know?
rather than being flat.
Do
But
straight out
I mean,
there.
and I
not
guess it
just
doesn't really
that
affect you
once.
when you're climbing anyway, because when you're climbing, you're already like climbing 2%.
You already
so
have to
climb
be able to
2%.
do it, yeah.
Yeah, you have to be able to. See, I thought about that originally, but then I wasn't really sure how real switchbacks did. I thought they must all just be flat or like as close to flat as possible.
I've seen some either way, so there's a
Yeah.
prototype for everything. So I think
So
we
yeah,
should do that.
I might do that when I rebuild them, so they can go up 2% again. So it just helps you reverse the direction. That way too, you could also like kind of like set your brake a little bit, and it'll slow you down, and then it'll start to coast backwards. So
Yeah.
either way.
So anyway, East Broad Top ended up with Mosca, and I believe like 3 or 4 of her sisters. So they had like 5 engines total, I want to say.
Don't
And I
What-
can't remember.
What's the sister to a Mosca though? Like another.
Oh,
Mosca?
the same wheel arrangement, different name. Yeah, same exact locomotive, different number, different name. If we were to buy another one of these,
You
and
want-
rather than name it Crazy 8 like we named this one, if we were to name it something else and give it number 9, or I guess whatever the next
I died.
Fibonacci
Well,
is, you're dead. 13, right? Is the next one.
Yeah, 13 is the next one. So I don't understand though. Like if you have a 280, like the Mosca is the name of this engine. It's not the brand. Like it's
The
not
Mosca is the actual name that this engine got. That is the
Oh.
physical name. Oh well, that's what it got when it was going to be a Rio Grande engine. I think that the East Broad Top actually named it Rock Hill or something like
So
that.
if we look
but-
at stuff like the Porter,
Well,
for
you know,
example,
it's
the
just
Porter
these broad
was
crap
called the
things.
Porter, or that was the name. they
Porter,
used?
HK Porter is the manufacturer in that case, and that
I
is
live
a
in Pennsylvania,
Class B
so it would be
8
kind of
ton
interesting
Porter.
to go visit.
And
I
that
always
is the
thought
model
that
name,
the locomotives in this game were like the model name. Like
That's not too
Moscow
far
is a
away, 'cause I'm
particular
pretty sure
280
it's in
model. Like the
Pittsburgh,
Montezuma is a
and that's
particular
only, like,
240 model. that you're-
Yes,
I think,
the
like, 2
Montezuma is
hours
actually
away,
a Denver
so
and Rio
maybe I'll
Grande
go
Class
visit that.
25.
Oh, I can stand up here. This is cool.
Oh, that is neat. Also known as, God, it's like Baldwin has their catalog number for these locomotives, and I can never remember any of them because they're very confusing.
So what you're saying is though the naming convention of Railroads Online really it's different. for
Moscow
every-
was the one that was like, we have pictures of this. It was the first in the class. We know this. You know, like Montezuma has sisters. Montezuma had a sister named Ute. Same engine, same wheelbase, same railroad, everything, just different number. And then there was 2 others that I can't remember off the top of my head. But in this era, the engines had numbers and names, and so like the names that we use in Railroads Online are almost all not the actual like this is what you'd go to buy the locomotive for. You'd tell Baldwin, hey, when you deliver this is the name of the engine. Write the name of the engine on the side of it.
So, but if you went to Baldwin, you'd be like, I want a 280 with a 130 psi boiler, or they have a catalog of like, here's all our 280s you can buy. Now tell us what you want to name it. Is that like?
Yes, you could do either. People did either. You could either say they have a standard. This is the bog standard. Guess what? Like the Denver and Rio Grande Class 56, which I think is like.
I'll add a
goodness, I'm not gonna
diamond
get
chest
my,
right here.
My Baldwin numbers right. Anyway, it had a Baldwin class number that I'll try and look up if I can remember. And that is their standard, bog standard 280 that like every railroad everywhere had one, at
Well,
least one.
it wasn't like buying a car where you're like, hey, I'm gonna go to this manufacturer and buy like, you know, like I'm gonna go buy a Ford Mustang, or I'm gonna buy like, you know, a Pontiac GTO or whatever. You contact the locomotive manufacturer and you go, I want this, and then they just kind of build it to order basically.
Well, so you had a little bit of both. Whereas like the Class
Yeah.
56 was
Yeah,
so ubiquitous, that was like the Ford Mustang. You'd say, hey,
Right.
I saw a Mustang, I want a Mustang. But there were some railroads that had bizarre requirements.
Has a better locomotive. I want that locomotive.
Yeah, you could specify like, hey, we want this made with a better boiler that's higher pressure if it was possible, or like the Uinta Railway basically sniffed a bunch of glue and they ordered the 2662 mallets that they had, or articulators that they had from Baldwin and said, hey, can you make it like this? And then they made them one, sent it to them, all custom for the Uinta, and then the Uinta modified the crap out of it and said, okay, now make us another one but with our changes because your design was bad. It was not crazy enough for our silly railroad.
Nowadays, though, I feel like diesels are more like standardized.
Diesels are
like,
boxes on wheels that produce horsepower. Guess what? What color do you want it painted? Here you
They're
go.
all
Same
basically
diesel,
the same,
same
like,
diesel,
they're all-
same like for the most
Yeah.
part. There are some differences and there are
There are
some
multiple, like, who makes all the diesels nowadays? Like, General Electric makes one, don't they?
not anymore actually. Fun fact.
Oh,
So
I
GE
thought they used to.
they did very recently. They actually very recently got purchased by Wabtec. So the two big locomotive manufacturers these days are Wabtec and Caterpillar. So
Caterpillar.
Caterpillar owns Progress Rail, which is the modern flavor of EMD, which was the electromotive division of General Motors. So your early diesel
of parent
locomotives
companies of
were actually from EMC, the Electromotive Corporation. Then they became EMD, the Electromotive Division of
Which is
GM.
like GM.
So yeah, like the diesel
It was like a
locomotives through the
diesel- it was a
60s,
GM
80s,
diesel,
90s,
basically.
they were GMs. And the funny thing is, they just have a giant version of the Detroit engine, basically, in them.
Yeah.
Come on.
And then GE
No.
originally was Alco, the American locomotive company, which made steam engines like the Big Boy and the Challenger, and they made some of the Rio Grande Mikados. We only have 5
A
cars.
split. You do one.
I hate to tell you this, but I looked back and there was some trains
One
missing.
piece of iron.
I was just sitting here waiting to get the switch, and I was like, why does the train look so
Why
short?
is the train already passed? Oh, okay. This is annoying because it lulls you into the thought that you don't.
No,
Yeah.
It's not a safe
Yeah.
speed. The cars are running away now. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just bring it back. I'm just gonna, yeah.
I'm gonna break these two. I don't know where the last one is.
There's
yeah,
one
you have
on
to
the
go
side.
slightly below.
Yeah, there is.
I hate that. This is worse than the Glenbrook, because the Glenbrook, and it gets going so fast, well, like, you just do whatever, and then this one, like, it lulls you into, like,
Oh, yeah, I'm
no, it's
gonna
fine,
make
and, like,
some
I
more
had it at
vertical
95% or
conveyor
something, but
belts
that's
and fix some of
still
the
too fast.
shenanigans
Oh, there it
that-
is. I found the hopper. I found the hopper.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm coming
Just
back,
make a
so
few-
I...
on this bridge. It's
few
the
of
crap
those.
401 car.
So we've derailed the 400 first, and now the 401, so I guess we're going in order.
Yeah, it's good.
That's
Eventually
funny.
we rate
Next
more
is the
trains.
402.
I can't
Oh,
believe it.
yeah.
It's so funny with this train too.
I mean,
'cause,
you
like, with the
know.
Glenbrook, you definitely notice when you derail. With this, it just happens so calmly. Where like a
Just
single
like,
car
oh,
pops
Alright,
off,
so now
and then,
what we're
and
gonna
then you're like,
do...
Where's the rest of it?
No.
"Where's the rest
Yeah.
of my train?"
Yeah, that's pretty silly.
Now what we're gonna do
Alright,
is
perfect. I got,
find
these two
wherever I
tied,
put
these
the
two
item
slowly get all
loaders,
up.
Alright.
get a loader, put it kind of
Gently, firmly grasp it. Don't.
That one.
I'm just gonna
Alright, let me untie
Just
the brakes.
do that.
Go.
I
Wow,
gotta
what an experience.
There we go.
Well, I have
It's
to
a
run
vibe.
back to the
Almost
base
better when the engine
anyways.
goes slower with the speed limit. So
Right,
that the cars
yeah.
don't go.
So
Yeah,
I guess it's
I'll-
fine.
This one's very.
gotta go
tricky
grab
'cause
a
the full
wrench
reg
and a
doesn't feel
diamond
spicy,
chest.
And then you're just missing cars.
And then the cars. Yeah, that's.
Yes.
Ghost derailment. We haven't even
Whatever.
seen either of
Yeah,
them.
it's-
We just have
They just happen. We don't even know. How will you know when
Yeah.
Kenosha ends? It just happens. It's fine.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna.
Yeah. So anyway, Alco, they
Yeah.
started making diesel locomotives, and then the GE ended up buying
Just gonna
them
grab
and made
that
more diesel
real quick.
locomotives of
There
a
you
similar flavor.
go.
And then ultimately GE got bought out by Wabtec.
Alright.
So these days you got Wabtec, who makes railroad everything, and you've got Caterpillar basically. Those are the big players. I'm sure there's others that exist, but those are the ones that make 99% of stuff that runs in the United States.
Alright.
You know.
Alright, here's the million-dollar question. Who makes rail? The majority of rail.
Oh, good question. I have no bloody idea.
Yeah,
Steel
I was
mills
saying,
around.
There's gonna be some steel mill, right? Like a million steel mills.
There's-
But I wonder because it's rail is continuously extruded now, right? Like it's like
It's super,
it could
super
apply-
long segments. I want to say they're like 420 foot long or 421 foot long
Right,
sections.
but they make
Yeah.
them. They make them in an extrusion process now instead of a casting process.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah, they're
They just push
rolled.
them through a mold, basically,
Yeah.
and it comes out as a big long
So
rail.
that's
Yeah.
all
and then you cut it
good.
whatever length you want.
There's
That's
actually
all
really,
good.
like, if you look up on YouTube videos of, like, how is rail made, there's actually some really cool footage and, like, description of the process
it's
out there.
made?
I don't remember where they are. It's all over the world, I'm sure.
Freaking mob.
All the rails that we deal with are ancient at our museum, but
What happens if you replace
Where?
a truck rail?
What?
Like, does that? I guess your rail doesn't really wear out that
Oh,
much. It's
well,
mostly,
we
like ties and stuff.
dude, we're a curve. We're just a
Right.
constant curve. We
Your
will
rail's constantly
probably
wear out.
we'll probably replace a 30-foot section
Okay.
a year or every other year, which, you know, for how many trains we're running is significant.
Where do
So we
you
don't run
get-
that often, but
Or do you just get a 30-foot section of like it's
We-
gonna be curved at a certain radius, right?
well, so yes and no, it depends. Sometimes rail's
No,
not
of course it
pre-bent
does.
and you just spike it over, but if it's sharper than a certain
Spike-
rate,
What?
yeah, you just
Railroad spike strong enough to bend the rail, like and hold it?
yeah, that's how that works. You don't pre-bend the
my
rail
God.
most of the time. Yeah.
That's so crazy. Like that's a lot of force.
It is, and it helps hold everything. Like
Alright, grab
that's
the
how this
wrench.
whole
We're
thing works.
all
That's why you
good
spike
now.
every
Got
tie,
the
and the
diamond
ties are only
chest.
like 2 feet apart.
I think that's
Like,
everything.
It's
I
all about
needed,
holding the
so-
shape of the curve. Yeah, fun fact:
I
super
thought
sharp
rails
curves.
got bent a little bit before
Super
they got
sharp
broken down.
curves get pre-bent, but that's only like super sharp curves. So a lot of the curves we
Right.
have, even at 28 degrees, I don't know if the rail's pre-bent or not. That's a good question
So
for
how do you
a
actually
track guy.
spike over? You can't physically use like a forklift or
Alright,
We
something.
use
so
a
now
backhoe for us.
the,
Bend
that's
back in the day, I
good.
mean, you
The
just
slag
get
is
some
being
dudes
taken
with
care
tie
of,
or with rail tongs
everything's
on the end of the
good.
rail, and they would pull it over, and then it would get spiked, spike by spike, and then the spike would hold, you know, that previous bit of rail, so you're only ever bending a little bit, and if you needed more leverage, you would put the joint plates on, the fish plates, some people call them, the joint bars, and then add another rail, and then you've got 30 more feet of lever arm, and there you go.
All your rail would be under tension or compression the whole time. And then,
Yeah, I did grab
like,
splitting
as a train drives over it,
bareboats.
is there a chance that it'll like kind of
So
pop
we need
out
this. We need
you know,
one
that
splitting
of the time? I guess
and
that's, you just gotta do
all
maintenance
of the
checks on.
regular
Yeah, you gotta
rails.
make sure the spikes are nice and tight in, make sure you're using tie plates and doing it the right way. Yeah.
That's I never thought of that. I always thought there was some pre-bending to rails required.
To-
make sure that they-
On really sharp curves, yes, but like anything that's mainline United States and stuff, no. And you think about it, it's like, okay, they're trying to install 400, 500 foot long pieces of rail. Well, they can't be pre-bent because they have to be able to snake around the railroad anyways just to be put in place. So
Right.
it physically has to happen that way.
Yeah, it's crazy. Never thought of that.
Yeah. The track inspection stuff is pretty crazy too these days now, where rather than, dudes on speeders going around and looking at stuff and
Well, it's gotta be
inspecting
a robot,
things.
right? They gotta have a robot by
Yes, yes. We have the track geometry car. We had
Ah.
maybe 8 of them at BNSF.
Ooh.
They were an old converted Santa Fe bi-level passenger car, and they put like 15 billion thousand sensors and cameras and stuff, and it could detect if a spike was backed out a quarter inch at 60 mile an hour going down the railroad. Like, super incredible technology. So they just run that thing over the subdivision and go, yeah, you got to do this, and there's actual like data science being done on,
So
well,
that
should you
goes
add
this
more
way,
super
that
elevation to
goes
this
that
or not,
way, that
or
splits it.
how
If
can we
there's extra,
maximize
it just
the
loops
life of this
around
rail in this
endlessly,
location or
basically.
whatever. Blah blah blah.
So
There's a lot
all
of
this
big
needs
time
to get
engineering that goes
cooking
into
now
the,
is
the
just
big
a bunch
railroads,
of
which
coal.
is pretty cool.
Actually, and
It's
also,
crazy to think how much
also
rail
iron,
traffic
but-
nowadays still is like a huge part of.
so I get the
Internal
item
travel.
unloader,
Right.
get a second.
You don't
turn.
think about it because it doesn't affect your daily
That
life that
way.
often. You know.
Why? Like fuel. It's all
Get
about weight
ourselves
per fuel cost. That's like the
concrete
efficient-
lever.
That's what it all
This is
comes
gonna
down
be
to,
the
right? It's like, how
last
much
thing I
money does it
do.
cost in fuel for how
So,
much weight can you
yeah.
move? And like trains are just unbeatable in that category. Like yeah, they burn a lot of fuel, but they move a lot of stuff. So
Yeah, the old metric that I've always
Off-road.
heard is that the diesel engines and the big diesel electric locomotives burn about 2 gallons of fuel per mile, but
Right.
they're moving tons upon tons upon tons upon tons of freight while doing
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
So,
Whereas a
hard to
jet
beat.
burns 2 gallons of fuel taking off on the runway, pretty much. You know, like it's
And every extra pound you add to the jet makes it that much,
yeah. Well, there's
Harder
you
to
know,
do.
That's why you got takeoff weight and landing weight, right? They're very different things.
I guess I've never considered that, but duh, you're burning fuel, so you're getting lighter as you go.
Yeah. Rocket science is the same way.
Yeah, no,
Like-
I've done that math with rockets, but like I
Yeah,
haven't thought about
it-
planes.
it's like,
Yeah.
you know, the fuel burn
Alright,
rate
so
matters
that's
so much
not
in
gonna
rockets
do
because that's why you
anything,
get-
and
as
then
they
that's
launch, they throttle back
basically-
because otherwise you just, you know,
It's going
force
to
equals mass times acceleration.
if you do
your
this
force
and
is the
whatever.
same and your
Your mass goes
increases,
down. Yeah.
you start going really
So now
quick,
you
and,
That was
simply
my favorite
put
thing
a
that I like
long
flew my
frickin'
mind when I
lead
started playing
into
Kerbal Space
the
Program. back in
iron
the day.
delivery
the
system.
The asparagus
And
staging
now
of rockets
they,
of
were
like
both
super heavy
circle
designs
now.
where
So
you
basically,
think about it and you're like,
what
what
this
are
now
you doing?
does
How are you
is you
making
offload iron
any
here,
efficiency by
offload
pumping
coal
fuel
here, and you
out of
pick
your
up
second fuel
steel
tanks
here.
into your primary fuel tank? You're making it so those engines burn out
And
so much faster.
basically,
You know, if
you
you've got 3
output
cores like
coal,
the
it
Falcon
goes
Heavy
along
and
here,
SpaceX or whatever.
heads up,
The 2 outer
gets
cores
distributed
are
throughout
sending
all
fuel to the
these,
inner core
eventually
at the same
filling
time
up
as they're burning
everything.
it. So they run out first,
Fills everything.
but then they're gone and
Actually,
done.
no,
But you're
that's
up super high in the atmosphere with your central core almost entirely full of fuel. So you've got that big amount of force for so much longer. So you only got the super powerful force for when you need it. And it's like, this is a genius solution. Like,
Yeah.
that doesn't make any sense. Thinking about like,
That's
oh,
more
extra
efficient
pumps and
fuel.
systems to make the fuel do that. But it's like, oh, but it really has an effect.
We're gonna pick up some cars.
Oh, are we lined into it?
Yeah, there's a set of cars here, so we're lined into these. We're gonna grab them and then load up all the coal.
Oh,
and then
good
we'll
God, they're right there.
Yeah. We got, keep going.
Render distance. What is it?
Why this-
Something that doesn't exist.
Oh, the Mosca's got 4 chucks per revolution. That's good.
Good.
Someone in the comments was saying that all of them except the Glenbrook have that, so the
Alright.
Glenbrook's just broken.
Stop.
Uh,
Stop. Oh, I guess we can move back. Oh, yeah. Let's go
Yeah.
back. Back up. Back up. Back up. We'll
Okay.
load the front one. Load the front one first.
normal conveyor.
I don't know how we're gonna get. We're gonna have to push out with the go, which will be fine.
Now let's just make sure
that'll
that
be
the
fine.
system so walks.
Yeah, that'll work. Right. That'll be safe.
Yep, it will flow.
We also have to go switch some lines. So here, I'm gonna go do that 2 seconds here. 'Cause I can just,
Okay.
that's why I put a thing over here.
So we're gonna go down the 10%?
Yeah, we were too
Ooh.
big for the switchback.
I see.
We're 20 cars, and I haven't
Oh.
extended it out yet.
Right,
So
right,
we
right,
would-
right,
we
right.
would have to split, and that would suck. You know, I was thinking about it though too.
Okay.
Talking about that downhill, like if you have the switchbacks have like a 2% or whatever, you could theoretically then go down the whole switchback without an engine, and just.
Oh, let gravity do it. There's an
Bring
episode idea.
I mean, if it would work, it would be very tough. I don't know if you can re-accelerate on 2%. I feel like it would though. If you were loaded, you definitely.
We still have 12, so
That'd
we're
be
good.
fun.
But your way. All right. Hey, good.
This thing's got one of those wonder like magic brakes that doesn't have an air compressor associated with it. It's fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Moscow back in the day had an air compressor.
I don't think so, which is why it's got this. It's kind of the model's interesting. It's got two
Where
crosshead pumps,
Did the splitting
and it's
conveyor
also got
belts-
a live steam injector on the engineer's side.
Why are they here?
Okay. But then
Yeah. So
yeah,
if you
What
no
did
air
not-
compressor.
It would be one of those locomotives
Give
that
me-
had no
give me my
pad brakes
splitting.
on the engine at all. It was all just done.
I
with
guess that's why I
front
wasn't able to
business.
middle mouse it.
Yeah,
Because it was
yeah.
splitting conveyor belts. So I ran
or
out.
by dudes like you on top of cars.
Run
yeah.
it reverse.
There are brake shoes modeled on the tender, at least for the handbrake. But yeah, nothing on the engine itself. There's no brake rebeam, which makes sense because there's no compressor or
Right.
handbrake on the engine. You filled this fast as opposed. I was struggling. with
Bro,
this.
I am a speed
You were
loader
the
when it comes to
seasoned champion up back there. But it's a pretty locomotive. It's weird seeing like I'm so used to 346, which is originally a DNRG class 70, and so more power than the Mosca, significantly so, right? But
No, that
smaller
needs to go
drivers. So
the
seeing a
other
280
way.
with these big
Yeah.
drivers and the wagon top boiler,
This
it's
needs to go this.
it's a vibe,
way.
and with the big stack on it, I like the. It's very early railroading
That
vibe right now.
needs to go that way.
All right,
Don't.
you're good to go.
All right,
So-
so
Splitting
that means
conveyor belt
7
needs to
pole.
go here, then that,
That is-
evenly
it's almost
distributes.
The
And we
whole
still have extra
run.
rails too. It's literally the beams.
The
that were out of
beams.
rails.
Good
We
God,
still
we
have
brought
extra rails.
10 cars of beams last time.
I know we sucked through them all. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
All right, so you're gonna have to go forward, and then you're gonna have to go back into this lane here,
Right.
So
and then I'm gonna
splitting
take the 48,
conveyor.
follow you, and push until you're over the 10% crest, and then I'm gonna just hop out of the 48 and come get it later.
And then we're gonna pray.
And there you go.
Yeah.
But then
So
we'll
I
need a
need
lot of
another batch of
Yes.
splitting conveyor
a lot
belts.
of, a lot of.
Yeah, we're gonna be trying to hold back what 20
Which,
cars.
Thankfully,
Total?
Like
because
all
of
of them are empty.
the
All of
iron
them, you know,
farm.
we're just trying to bring these back to the hub here, right? So.
Yeah. Am I clear?
Yeah, you are. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to make sure your brakes work. Alright, you're good to go back.
Come on, Crazy 8.
There you
That
go.
was the best name we could come up with.
Yeah, we're not really creative, guys. The next engine is going to be number 13. 8 plus 5 is 13.
We're gonna have to come up with some spooky name for it, or some bad
Oh.
luck name or something.
The comments for all of the comments, so it's
Number 13's got to be the Kenosha. Yeah.
What engine do you buy for it? though?
Friday
That's
the
the question.
I mean, the Class 70 would be the most accurate at
Did
that
you find
point,
a
but
Class 70 is just to have it. I mean, we could save
Just-
up. Then we have
just
the
to
actual
ha-
road
yeah.
engine.
yeah, that that would be
Alright,
out of
there
the
you go.
progression
That
order,
will
but the meme order
Evenly
that would be
distributed
first meme.
throughout
so
the whole
All in
system,
progression order. We
technically.
should have a Eureka by now.
That is
So
true.
half of everything is going to
Have a
be
Eureka
going
is
to
only
here.
like 3 cars. Alright, you
Then
can go forward whenever
a
you
Good
quarter
to go
of
forward.
everything.
I can't see back
And
there.
then
I can see
eighth
the
of
first
everything will be going into here. So
two,
that
maybe,
first
stake flats, and that's all I can see. I
cook
get
oven's
10
gonna be
cars of
doing
vision,
the
okay?
bulk of the wall.
That's not good.
and everything else is kind
Yeah,
of
right,
just.
we'll never
I'm
know.
gonna get on your back end and just push.
It's
I
a.
love it when you do
Yeah.
that. I do need that help.
Yeah.
So
We will kill that
So, I'm just
skeleton
gonna wait till you clear all the
and that
switches so I don't accidentally
skeleton.
cause a derailment.
yeah, that would be bad.
And
I don't
actually
like that.
Yeah,
pick up
and then,
the arrows.
You know, we just
that
gotta,
you-
as soon as you clear that 10%, you gotta be really careful on your brake, because as soon as all your coal cars get
So,
over that
yeah,
10%,
It's gonna be. I'm gonna be going for a ride. Yes.
you're gonna be going so fast.
It's gonna be a roller coaster. It's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, you're gonna have to slam that brake, like, maybe even the front couple cars a brake.
Somebody's gonna have to call mechanical when we get back to the hump and tell them that the smokestack leaks because we're drafting smoke out the back of the
Oh.
stack.
Out of the side,
Well,
yeah.
that's,
yeah.
Because you put
it's-
so I was
it's-
curious about that. You put a custom smokestack on it, which has like an ash catcher.
Big
so-
giant cinder bonnet,
Right.
spark arrestor. That's the word. We've
Spark
been
arrestor.
there
So,
before.
like, what's with all the different spark arrestor designs? Is it just flavor of the month, or their actual
So
like?
lots of different railroads tried a lot of different things,
that one.
and basically
Yeah.
they had such small smoke boxes in this era that they didn't really know what to do, and so they put all of the stuff that is now in modern day smoke boxes on top in the stack extension.
So.
And so
large
you have
wrench,
these big
that will
spark
go
screens
there,
and
I
everything
guess.
and all that, and
We're
people
gonna
tried to
have
figure out the
bring
best way
some
to
kind
do
of a
it for wood
train
burning
over
early
here
coal
with
burners,
the
'cause it's
materials
like they put out a bunch of
necessary
embers, but you need them to draft hard
So
too.
we can actually.
So they're trying to
do
make them
this
nozzle
properly,
shaped. They're trying to do all this stuff and a bunch of different
Also forgot
flavors.
about this.
I'm far from the
Yeah.
early stack design expert out of anyone. There's a lot of people who know that stuff a lot better than me because all of my stuff has shotgun stacks. When they made the smoke boxes bigger and
Going-
fit everything
There
inside.
you
like,
go.
You at full reg?
So
Yes,
this
sir. It's a
technically
lot of
should
train.
work.
It's three. It's 3% grade, con. Oh God. Are we,
Might take
are we
a little
for
bit.
reals right now?
Who cares?
No.
I can grab some bricks actually, make a quick little
yeah.
AFK area.
Well, hold on a minute.
Do you wanna use the advanced ways of the Force and get the climax?
I could use the advanced ways of the Force to get the climax, but I feel like
We could also take this in sections.
I could just literally cut you at the I'm just gonna take all these stake flats back and I'm gonna deal with them. I'm just gonna push them after the fact, and then I'll ride them down, surfing on a sound wave.
There you go. Sold.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. We didn't bother doing the math on this because we thought it would be fine, but I guess it is not.
It's 12 empties, but I guess 12 empties is still like 100,000 pounds or whatever, right? Of just empty weight.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna back up, and these will all roll back with me, presumably, and I'll just leave them, and then I'll come push you because you're not gonna. I don't
Shouldn't.
think.
Let's see. The whole train weighs 388,000 pounds,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
I do not have the Mosca in my spreadsheet yet. Hang on. Let me make that happen here. All right. So I've added it to my sheet. I had to guess on the tender weight, assumed that it was the same as the Glenbrook and the Eureka, which
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some lights, I
different.
guess. And then that's gonna be it.
And
So we're gonna finish
Mosca's
off
in
the
the sad
AFK
category
area,
choo-choo that
and
can't
then
pull itself up a 10% grade. Fun
I
fact.
guess I'll test
about 3%,
the thing off.
3% is good for
160.
169,000 pounds, and the class 48 is good for 225,000. So we should have been good for about 380,000,
Yeah.
and
Grab
we were at
some lantern.
388 apparently.
Serious? We're literally like
That
10,000 pounds
that
over.
close, and that's assuming the weight of
That's
the tender. So the
incredible.
tender might even be heavier. I don't know what the tender weight is, but
it's so unfortunate.
so close.
It's literally like one or two cars.
Yeah, I
But
know.
anyway, I parked the steak pots are back at the thing. I'll come get them in a sec. I'm just gonna push them over hill here.
Yeah, I took my brake off to see if I would go forward, but
Down here. So you're small enough now. You can go down the.
we can
Alright.
go the switchback if we want.
That's up to
Do we want to deliver to the Ironworks or the freight depot?
Ironworks always because we got 1,000 full. It's the same price, right? And then the Ironworks gives us the.
Yeah. So as much as it kills me, I think I have to go to down the switchbacks to the Ironworks. I think that's a lot faster than
It
going all the way
probably-
around.
Probably, but I have to take the steak flats all the way around regardless. So.
So we're already doing the trip that way. Okay.
Yeah, we have to do the trip no matter what. If you go down the stake flat way, then you can kind of wait, and I can. Like,
Yeah.
You can
almost-
kick the cars, and then we can run the Mosca as the rear
Yeah,
engine, and okay.
So I'm
that
just
makes
gonna
sense.
light up
I'll
We'll
catch
do
up
that.
on it.
the surrounding
'Cause
area.
we still have all these stake
kind
flats
of.
that are over here, and I really don't like. We gotta get them back somehow.
Yeah, we need to do that. You should be good to kick those with the Class 48. So, the Class
Oh, yeah.
48 actually outpulls the Mosca at every
There you go.
opportunity. So,
Not
That's kinda
systematic at
Honestly,
all, but it
it's like
doesn't
a
have to
choo-choo.
be.
Like,
it's a Chongus, man.
Some quick
Yeah,
plates.
it is a bulky choo-choo.
Ish chunk. Yeah. I will never
So what-
forget.
okay, so the Class 48's an 060. Was there ever an 080? Was that?
Yes.
There was.
There were many 080s. That was relatively common, not necessarily on the narrow gauge, but relatively common in the, particularly in standard gauge. And then there were also even, there were some 010Os, and I'm pretty sure there is at least one prototype for an 012O, because why not? Just keep adding drivers.
012.
Yeah, just
I
ridiculous.
feel like that thing would.
Why
run like
would
crazy.
you
It would
even
just be
do
like,
that? No.
Oh, we're already lined up, huh?
No.
Well, we're lined to go up to 10%. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna do one last thing. Okay, we're gonna
I'm just pushing
obviously
away now.
sort all of this stuff.
Yep.
I'm gonna put all
I've
this
got
away.
it wide open up here, too.
I'm gonna put all this away, and you know what?
Yeah, I
I'm
had
gonna
cut
take
back
the
the throttle
train.
a bit 'cause
No, we're not.
picking up some sort of spicy seed.
Scary speeds, yeah.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab.
I gotta say, I like the red wheels on the tender. Like, the red
Two
drivers are a bit
fences
much,
and a
but the
fence
nice little
gate.
red accent on the tender makes sense. I like that. It's cool.
And then probably that's gonna.
What's the
be
most
it.
outrageous locomotive you guys have at the museum? Like on display or not?
Outrageous, like
Like paint
bonkers.
job. What do you got that's like?
Oh,
like-
paint?
Like just like paint and metallics and like like in terms of decoration, what's the most outrageous looking thing you've got? Or most of yours like work engines that were like the generation of let's paint all the locomotives black.
I mean, mostly, like, we have a DNRG Class 56 cousin. It didn't work for the DNRG, so
Okay,
it wasn't
there you go.
56, but it's the same Baldwin drawing, the 191, but it's
We'll
currently
put
restored
everything
to its,
away,
like,
and then when we go
1890s, mid
back,
1890s
then we'll
appearance when they
pull
painted
out,
it
I
black,
guess.
basically, so it's not froofy crazy like this.
All right, I've let you go.
Okay, and I'm gonna be getting on the brakes here shortly.
Grass.
You might want to get on the brakes like yesterday, but we'll
That's
We
fine.
can
I got
put
my brake on all the way.
away
It's fine.
Alright,
We
I'll
got
back
tender
to
brake,
this.
and I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna need at least one hopper brake.
these.
Yeah.
Real way to
So we
brake.
also have, like in terms of crazy paints, the F units we have, which are big streamlined diesels, are painted yellow, which is pretty loud, and then they've got 4 black stripes down the side. So they're pretty cool looking. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. The client side video game! This is bad. It's done. It's so done, Con. I'm sorry. There it goes. There goes one.
Boom.
There goes another one. Maybe the front half of the consist will be able to brake.
well,
This railroad is so steep. Oh, I can't tell. I'm client. I won't get to know if it derailed or not until I get to it.
did your locomotive go first?
So I lost cars in the back somehow because I was trying to get more brakes tied because I had the engine brake on hard. I had the
Okay.
tender brake on hard, and then I got the first hopper brake on, and then it just started to take off, so I tried to get another
Alright,
one.
so that
and then
is
the
all
client side
that
trying to play
clear.
Super Mario platforming sim 1895, I got yeeted off the train, off of the giant bridge, and then I got to watch the train go down the bridge and slowly fall off. And
is
I don't know, like, I re-railed 2 cars, and everything else is out of render distance for me. So I'm riding
Okay.
the last car. I have no idea where any of my train is.
How many cars do you have?
Oh, well, there's another car in the dirt down there.
Alright, I'm just gonna back the.
Oh,
car.
hey, there's cars on the track. Okay, so the engine and the 2 cars, the engine tender and 2 cars made it to the iron mine where it levels off, and they made it like.
Oh, it's
Like 2
full,
feet.
Really.
So there's theoretically only 5 cars that are somewhere forlorn in the dirt. So
Okay, well, I'm back at the coal mine here, so I'm just
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah.
it's
Whenever you want to come assist with this giant
Yeah, I'm
pile.
just gonna park.
Okay, so like when we did the
Pile of
Switchback
mess.
episode, you had a pretty bad Kenosha. This might be this is the worst one, I think, because that was like a true runaway that was spectacular that I got to watch run away. It's
Alright.
just like, oh, that's
See,
done.
This is the problem with 10% lines, is that
Yeah, that
you
one.
need to go, like, that one
It's-
especially, you can't have any brakes on. As soon as
You have to have all of the brakes.
on. And it's like you can't, without air, you can't do that.
Don't,
Yeah,
don't.
it's really,
Yeah,
really
I just wanted to
unfortunate
add that.
too. Like as a client, like there was no way for me to like make it back over
Safety
the cars to tie
feature.
more brakes. It was just impossible.
Alright,
So
that's the right spot. Let me go work to you. What is
okay,
it?
I've got another car
Alright,
that's
well-
here on
Oh,
the ledge.
Hey, Heist,
What?
smell that?
Smells like Kenosha? Yeah? Yeah?
Interesting.
What?
I'll put this cup down right here.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Yeah. Thanks.
At least there's no maintenance costs. There's okay, so that's how
Okay.
many cars?
Re-rail tool. I've got 4 cars up here now.
You have 4 of 8. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so the
that's-
other 4, there's one that's about halfway up the steel bridge that I saw in the dirt down here. I don't know where the other 3 are. Presumably somewhere in the same spot.
But you binned them on this bridge, not the
I was out of render distance at the first bridge. And I know that the train made it a little bit further. Hey, look, here's a car upside down stuck in the
There's
in the
one,
side
yeah,
of
there's
the
one
rock
right
wall.
there. Yeah,
So
perfect.
somewhere vaguely around here, I think, is where most of them probably are. I wish I
Hey,
had
come
most
on.
render
Boys,
distance
we
for
can
this.
get-
There you
we need
go.
You guys to deliver all this coal. Yeah, no problem, boss. I'm gonna take back the flats that we left in the coal mine last week. Yeah, no problem, boss. Get on that, boss. Okay. Boss, yeah, all the coal that we trapped around the boss.
Seriously, we need to go pick up each lump of coal.
Very consistent with you, boss.
Yeah, send out the big hook.
Alright. I got another coal car coming down here, but I can't get on the front. Grab the
Will
brakes.
we make it up the whatever
That's fine.
percent grade?
It's coming down.
The
spicy.
answer
Spicy.
is yes.
Oh, there.
Oh yeah.
Easily.
Yep. Oh, I mean, it made it about to where the
Alright,
this
nice
one
and
was.
easy.
Grab that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. What's that sound? The consequences of our actions.
That's number 6, right?
Ew,
That's number
what's
6.
I think so. So there's still theoretically like 2
Ice,
more.
This rail is very. I love the 10% enthusiasm, but it's very stupid.
It is very stupid.
Oh, I found some rail.
Oh hey, how about that?
It's not an intelligent decision to make a road. I feel like you
No.
spend and switch back.
Alright, phone's almost dead.
No,
I
don't make this run over the
down.
switchbacks. Can we have a like a
Grade.
realistic compromise of a 4% grade or something?
Um,
Please, please, God, I'm begging you.
You know what? We'll build another route up the valley, something like ice rail on top of the valley.
That we're supposed to use.
Yeah, and it'll be a nice long. It'll be flat.
So Con, I don't think I have enough render distance to derail this car. So,
This one's, you know what? I'm just
well, I guess it's going on the second track. Two engines accelerate really freaking fast.
engine cup sounds.
Are you looking at the rail right now?
I'm trying to. Hey, I got it. So,
Just wait for this guy. You'll like it.
are you like Jack Sparrowing this car sideways or something?
No.
Yes.
You have
Car
heard of
can't-
me.
Here's this other car.
Oh no, I got it. I got it
Oh, you
somehow.
got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
here's
yeah.
this car.
That's.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
it's
it's kind of. I
okay.
mean, you can
Just going to be
use
stupid.
drills like that. It's fine.
You're fine.
It's-
You're
it's-
good.
Yeah, it's
Just destroy all the ties.
just all the ties. MOW doesn't need to know what won't hurt them.
That's why you just make concrete ties and then you just destroy the wheels instead. You know, problems.
No, the concrete ties get actually
Yeah, I
get
know
worn
those
out
are-
worse than the than the iron or the wood ones. Well, okay, that's
Alright.
that's where that can go. That's fine.
Did you get them all? Are they all on?
No,
Well, we can load up a
no,
little
this
bit
one's
more.
almost there. Is this the? No, there's still. We still need one more.
Oh, I got it.
One more.
Eh.
Out of 8?
No, this is 7.
It's not 8?
No, it's 7. Unless I
gotta
can't do
like,
math.
all of
I
those.
thought I gave you
Great.
8.
No?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Put all
What?
of it away.
Where'd the 8th one go?
I don't know. we're
Oh
We're
no.
playing the game. Where is that? Where is that one? I don't know. Somewhere.
This,
Yeah.
this mission has been a
Goodbye.
failure so far.
Yeah, yeah. This
How do
is,
you? I know you play Derail
Alright.
Valley. People have been bugging me to get back into it. I kind of want to get back into Derail Valley, to be honest, because I never really got into the bigger
It's a lot of fun.
locals. And I see they're getting like a new simulator update, which is gonna be.
That's gonna be so lit,
It
dude.
looks so good.
So
like, with all
excited.
the- yeah, with all. The,
I don't think
all
I
the stuff being
expected
more
Heist
realistic.
to say
Anyway, long
lit.
story short,
I,
how much money do you spend on maintenance in Derail Valley? Do you ever make money in that game?
I have
I play that game
several
pretty careful, but like
I
you seem
have
to just
several $100 million in debt in Derail Valley, and hey, I found the car. It's right here.
dead.
Yeah, no. So I need to make like $500,000 to get enough money to pay off my insurance or whatever, and then it resets it to 0. But yeah, my running total right now is like several $100 million. It's bad.
Hey, look, I have enough
Yeah.
track space to actually put
I
all
mean,
the types of
The whole
I don't
point.
understand how the guy who operates
and
real
still
life
have
trains-
the
See,
loading and
you see, Con, you
passenger
see,
The fact that you're
stations.
outrunning me right now and I can't catch up and you haven't applied
So I've
brakes.
got-
I had 33% brake, Con. Jeez.
Okay, you know what? You can figure that out. I'm going back to the.
Although I don't have a,
Okay,
a
we got it
track
now.
for the
Got it, boss.
I don't have
Yeah,
a track
no. So see, the thing
to
is,
put
you
engines.
can't drink beer
so
and get a
I
little
will
silly and then run real
probably
trains
expand this
because
maybe to
that
like
hurts people and that's
6.
bad.
How
But
many more
Pixels,
lanes did I do?
Pixels, they
One,
never. I mean, they can get hurt. That's
one,
fine.
two,
So you know, it's fun to play trains like play
6.
trains, like be irresponsible
6. I can do
and roads along the
6
Derail Valley and
lanes in
everything. Because
total.
like it is
So
so
you know what? I'm gonna just do
cerebral
that.
how safety conscious and engaged you are in everything you're doing when you're really running the real thing. That it is so nice to just be lackadaisical and pretend it's a cartoon and just break stuff. Like that is why I play these
How
games.
beat up are your model trains at home then?
Oh, they're not beat up because those are expensive models that I could hurt. I don't want to do that.
Oh, so you actually drive them responsibly.
Well,
as
yeah, because I'm
Oh,
not
I see.
they're expensive, Con. I don't want to break my model choo-choos.
Gotcha.
You don't want to break your RC cars, do you?
No, but they are they get their fair share of wear and tear.
And, I mean, and that happens. I mean, we think they
my
don't have
first,
collision issues, but
Alright,
my main
14.
drift car has what I like to call a
Get a
meter body, and
switch,
it's
not
like, you know,
blueprint, not yet.
it has a lot of
Yet.
cracks
Yet.
and chip paint and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
It gets regular touch-ups of the old paint because, yeah.
well, if
But
you
I mean,
think
you
of
know,
like,
what I learned to drive with, so that kind of
Mhm.
that's kind of how it goes. I have another body that I'm working on that'll be nicer, but it's not gonna be. It was funny. My buddy came
And the
over
reason I'm not gonna
and-
do
and,
another
he
track
brought over
is
his,
that
like,
will
nice car
interfere
and
with
his
the
not
lights.
nice car, and we're running the not nice
So
cars,
I
and then he
can't
puts his
really
nice
do
car
that.
body on. He's like, okay, let me do some laps on my own, and don't come near me because I don't want to wreck my nice car body. And I'm like, I get it. So, I mean, I'm always gonna run my cars no matter what. It's you can just make display models, but then you'll never. If you want to run them, don't make nice stuff.
right, and that's like the nature of racing stuff and things like that. Like that's
Yeah.
kind of how that
You
stuff
get
goes.
Okay.
stuffed up a
Install
lot,
the
especially when you're
switches.
drifting, 'cause, like, you hit walls and things. Other
And
cars,
then
especially if you're trying to like tandem
At
and
the
stuff.
end,
Yeah, model trains, it's like, it's so different, and it's more like a puzzle than like an adrenaline experience or anything. Or maybe you're just sitting there drinking beers, watching trains go around in circles, which is one of our favorite pastimes. But
You need to make one of
you know.
those model trains, like that model train restaurant where they
One,
deliver
two.
your food.
although I
by
don't have the
train, you know,
buffers.
You make that in your house for like, your fridge and your kitchen, your various locations. So you
Sold.
just like call a train to bring snacks.
we could figure this out. I need to get a pneumatic
You should go on
controller
those.
and drill a lot of holes in the walls that I don't own. If you're watching this, landlord man, because I know you watch my YouTube sometimes, I'm not going to drill any holes in your walls. It's fine. It's fine.
Just
um,
fill them and patch.
shut
As
up.
long as you patch
It's
them
true.
enough. or
Isn't-
You'll never know.
It's true. That'd be funny.
Patch
Yeah.
all the holes.
No, just get a tank car that is just beer, and then you run the train to the kegerator, and we could put a block signal system. We could do this. We could
Alright,
goals.
what do you think
I
the
have goals
probability-
now.
Heist, I'm about to cross this 10% hill.
All right, see if you can do better than me.
What do you think the probability of me not, like, actually... Oh, well, oh god.
Well,
There
it's
you go.
already going well.
Oh god, I fell off the class 48 off the bridge, so the
Huh.
cars are unbraked going down to 10%.
Huh.
Unbraked
Huh.
12 FPs. Oh,
How
no.
did you do this too?
Oh, no.
How did we both do this?
Oh no! I pressed F to get out of the class 48 UI and it yeeted me off
Press
the side
F.
of the bridge.
So this happened to both
Press
of
F.
us,
Oh,
literally.
and I see one big car already. Dude, this is gonna be a
You're
disaster.
out of
Yeah.
render distance for me.
Oh
so
my god, they're everywhere. Oh no, they didn't even. Oh.
Alright,
God,
put
so-
that away.
Oh my god. Oh no.
it's all gone horribly wrong.
I don't know how. I don't know where all the. Oh
Loose
god.
here, I guess. I'm not moving this train, that can just stay.
Yeah. God.
We can just have a dedicated
Oh, no. Where are
train
you
for
at?
this, I guess.
Where-
I am on the
We have 2
6.5%.
extra lanes.
All 8
now,
of my
though,
cars
so that's
finally,
nice.
and I'm
No.
running against the brake on the way down. I can come help you re-rail everything
This
though
is
if you'd like.
why. This is why. Yeah,
Buffer.
there's cars and trees over
Fine,
here.
right.
I like. Oh my
Repeat.
god! I should have saved. I should have done a safety
And-
save.
That would have been
45,
intelligent.
Yeah.
That's,
Yep.
That would have. I didn't do it.
That's actually
and
too
now
many.
I'm paying the price of rerailing all these cars. Oh my god! You know what? I'm just gonna take a
3
break
times
and come
9,
back with
isn't it?
probably
27.
so.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
do
probably for
29.
everyone's
Good
best.
air is.
Shoot.
I literally went to shove them over the hill, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna put full rag, full brake on the class 48, so it stops shy of the
Okay.
hill, right?
Well,
And as soon as I shoved them over the hill, and they
I
got
guess
to
it's
class
already
48, I
done.
fell off. So they were at
just have
100% with
45
speed
freaking
going
buffers.
over the 10%. And oh god,
Yep.
this is a nightmare.
That's,
Now we
that's
have
a
to
lot
play
of
find all
buffers,
12 cars.
actually. I don't need 45
Yeah.
buffers.
Well, we're gonna do that, get things railed, and we'll see you on the other side, folks.
Yeah, this has been a disaster.
Okay,
Yeah.
so gravity shove, huh?
Yeah, I don't have any pins. I couldn't get the pin. Dude, I have like 6 cars braked right
Oh,
now.
oh, yeah. There's
yeah, I
like
can
1 or
add
2
a
up here that
buffer
are braked
here
as
too
well,
now.
and
Yeah.
it's just good. We'll figure out where the Mosca ended up. It was slowing down, so I'm not too worried about it. It's probably stuck
Alright,
on
we
the
gotta
flat
start
section, but
untying brakes. Untie brakes. Not all the front ones. Leave the couple front ones, but I'm gonna untie these back ones because we're gonna get to the run flat here. Okay,
Yeah.
untied.
we gotta get on the downhill because we don't have an engine with us.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought they were
And Mosca's not gonna
individual.
shove back through 8
Oh.
cars up the 6.5.
Well, I can put way more buffers
Eight
in.
loaded coal cars. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not happening.
It's
Yeah,
not
I have
happening.
just-
Alright, brake coming on.
I added
on
a
number
storage
1
crate for
and number
buffers,
2.
so now I have
Yeah.
just
Okay.
cramp
But
loads
brakes on
of
the
Outside.
front 3 now.
whatever. So now we got log cars. We got
Does that
the
feel safe?
I don't know. It's
we
not.
got
I'm
the
slowing down too much,
gondolas
is the
back
question.
there. We got the
Well, we're
river
on the hill
train.
now, so like it
and
doesn't
just
really
a
matter if we
loop.
slow down too much.
Although I'm gonna
Yeah,
put the
brake
bay
off the
window
roll.
We have all 12 cars here. It's-
with the.
I think so.
with-
1,
It's a big
2,
old truck.
3,
It's a big
4.
chain. Please
5, 6,
put it
7,
with the.
8. Guess what I can count? 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes.
All right, you want us? Oh, this one's linked already. We got that one linked.
Got it
Okay.
ready to
Anyways.
Oh, well,
bounce
this one's
in.
linked. Okay.
Probably kick
I have a
brake off.
decent amount of coal. I have tons
This
of
one's the
iron.
first
so
not
that's
linked, so we have to
appreciated.
somehow.
I have
If you
some
break the
coal.
back section harder, you can separate them.
That's what
So
I'm
if you
like,
if you
okay,
break
So,
all those, we
yeah.
can get a link
right
in it.
there. All right, break
That's gonna be it for the stream. Well,
You're still
basically
hard
done
up
now.
against me. I'm gonna kick a break off up here, I
So,
guess.
you know.
These are like literally all these.
Oh,
cars
good
break.
God. Alright, links,
We're gonna
links in!
grab.
Or stop. All right, stop. You want to stop your train there, and I'll just send you one car at a time. This will be.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hard.
We should
Yeah,
stop.
that's it.
I still don't see the Mosca, but I
So
also
we're
can't see
going
much, so.
to
Alright, there you go.
grab
First car coming in.
coupling
Do they have
I'm
any
not-
brake on them? Or some brake?
No.
No, it's so much distance, Con, that you're gonna spill train cars everywhere again.
Yeah, about like 30, 20,
Dunk.
okay. 20% brake.
Yeah, that's probably ideal.
I have to put them to 0 first, or else they don't get
Yeah,
going.
you get it
Come
0
on.
and then just
No.
hit little brake.
Full while
Alright,
it's going this
another
way.
one.
It is.
You gotta be
Spicy
quick with these
fast.
links, bro.
I'm working on it. And quick with these brakes.
Alright.
20's not enough.
We're just gonna
Alright,
do
alright,
this
I'll
real
crank
quick.
up more.
We're just going to set up the yard
There we go.
fully.
It's 37.
We're just gonna fully set it up to be
No, and I can-
how
I
it
can move
should be
back and
standard.
forth like that.
Dunk.
Then I'm going to get a train ready. Oh, we're not gonna run it.
Cut a car
I'm
start
gonna
to
get
go
a
further.
train ready.
This
and then
is
I'm gonna
this
run
is
it
the
off.
stupidest gravity railroad I've ever been a part of.
You know, maybe.
This is
You know
just
what?
normal. The boss doesn't
Nah,
have
we'll
to
just
know what
we'll
happens.
set up.
no one
Well,
let management know.
Drive a train. We'll
The
do
boss
some
wanted us to do some
switching
stuff over 10%,
shenanigans.
and now it's
We'll do some
double
things.
10%, which was
Yeah.
never
It'll
We got
be
railroaded.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a job we never should have taken.
for that switch, that one should
By
still
the time we
be
get to the Mosca, it's gonna be cold and out of steam. I can smell it already.
You
It's fine.
Oh my god, okay.
allow
one.
Oh,
pass.
hey, look, hopper cars.
So you now
That
go
looks cool.
forward.
Please stop. Please stop. Dunk.
Dunk.
Alright, sick. Got all that. Perfect. I got these back
So
four
you-
connected.
Dunk.
Drive
All right,
by.
we're pinned into the hoppers, so I'm gonna start trying to pull through this.
Well, hold on a minute. How are you, what do you mean pull through?
Alright.
I
Go
have a
back wall.
I have a
Over
steam
there,
shoot
what's
you.
up?
We're all hooked in. Yeah.
Yeah, but wait for me to catch up on the flat here. You're going
So
down
first
6.5%.
step,
You don't need to pull
we got
through
to
any.
stuff the caboose.
There's so many brakes tight still, bro.
Yeah, well, we'll just untie all the brakes. That's what I'm saying.
I'm pulling through.
Did you
So,
paint your last one, by the way?
caboose.
Your last card? Is that okay?
I think so.
is going
know.
to.
You'll find out, I'm
that
pulling away.
track,
Management's gonna be really upset if there's no pin.
Put these into shunting
Yeah, the two can
mode
deal with it. And yes,
and
the
shove the
fire
caboose.
had cooled off and the
Oh
steam
god,
is
oh god,
things.
spicy.
This is a lot of switches,
doing
so
back
be
there?
careful. Because immersive engineering or railroading really
Are you
hates
making
going for
bad
the
life
switches.
choices
I
back
don't
there,
know
Con?
why, but it hates it.
Dude,
Also, snake train.
We're pinned in. Bad news
It's
is
fine.
you need to move forward just a little bit.
I'm
Park the
moving forward
caboose.
actively.
Oh,
Bye bye
okay,
caboose.
we might have lost one car.
I can smell that. I was pinned into the hoppers, and now that I only have
So-
hoppers now.
What'd you say the max dog speed was? 5 miles an hour?
Uh,
Is the max?
4 or 5 mile an hour. Yeah, that's like the
I feel
maximum.
like I was doing 5 mile an hour, and it was.
Okay, there's a link in that, and that's just gonna the coal train's gonna make it down to the bottom of the hill.
Eventually.
What did you do up here?
What are you talking about?
The Mosca's
Hey.
past the helper shed already.
How did you disconnect? I don't understand.
That's what I don't get. What did you do
You
back
never,
here?
You never connected?
No,
It's
we were
like,
connected.
well, I derailed
Alright, this
the
is
back
gonna
half,
go
but only like one car in the
into
middle,
this
and now we're
way.
somehow
Well,
not connected.
apparently you derailed enough of the back half.
Well,
this is how did it go, viewers? Poorly.
oh no, we're good. We're rolling. I'm
No,
chill,
they
I'm
are.
Okay,
chill.
you've
Roll
got
under stop,
there's a
actually,
Lincoln
that's-
pin in
that's
this.
fine.
Yeah, just make sure the Moscow's on the flat
Alright.
part. Don't worry, man. I got it. We're fine.
Okay,
There we
alright,
go. I'm
alright.
gonna get all the way down
It's
there and only have like 11 cars, and realize that I probably just like reloaded the save
Normal
before we started
mode.
this episode. And
That's
Back
we
in normal.
Probably should have just stopped playing this video game at this point.
yeah, we should. This has been like a many disasters.
The
right
many
after.
cups, all of the cups, they runneth
Why
over.
10% is back, kids? You ever wonder why railroads don't do 10%?
Yeah, turns out anytime you had a significant hill component, yeah, things go poorly.
And then you look at cars, and they put like a 30% grade for a car, and there's like, good luck. Have a
Yeah,
nice
but
time.
see, if we had air brakes, we would have a much better time with this, because you have
That's
a
true.
valve in the cab that
My
says
fault.
slow down instead of in the cab that prays. So anyway, the Mosca is all the way down the hill. It's on the flat part. I've got the brakes off. It's presumably out of steam, because the fire has not done things yet. Okay, it's
I got all my brakes.
Oh,
I got a bunch of brakes tied. A lot of brakes tied.
got
That
lots of
can
brakes.
now
I
go
don't
to
see you
bed.
above me. Where are you at?
I'm about to hit your the Moscow here on the back.
Ah!
We're good. We're
Me
good.
and all 50 of my boiler pressure are trying to run away from you.
No, I think I'm slowing down enough. Yeah, I'm good. I'm slowing down. You don't have to worry about it.
Cool.
All right, then we can finally make our way back to the. Oh my
Alright,
God,
we're gonna
still
Y
back
the
to yard work.
engine.
Oh my
Quick.
god.
Oh my God.
Oh
I'm
my
going.
god.
The nice thing about Ys in immersive railroading is you don't have to carry a wrench on you for the turntable, because
Dies.
basically.
fine.
The derails, man. This has been a lot. There's been a lot of.
Yeah, the
derailment.
makes things a little bit worse. It's fine. Dunk. Alright, well, what's the over-under on us derailing one more time on the way back?
Yeah, we should be good
Alright,
now, right? Just don't go 100%.
full
'cause,
reverse.
Like,
Okay.
we're gonna lose half the train.
So
I'll stand here right at the last hopper so I can make sure we still have all the stake flats.
wide the engine. Which
Alright.
way do we
20-car train. This is our longest train yet, and it's been a total nightmare.
It's so long I can't
If
see
I'm
it.
not
And
switched.
yeah, that's
Okay, well,
yeah,
it's a good
that's
thing I
fine.
figured that out,
You're supposed to
because
just
the
test
train
the Mosca.
literally.
Oh, our train is already disconnected. Hold on, I guess there was
Oh
no
Yeah, it's-
boy.
Just wait. This is not. This is just
I
there
can-
was no
I
link.
can line
That's
up
all
both
this
of the
is.
engines.
Not a
I'm
big
trying
deal.
to back up.
Oh, you don't
There you
have to
go,
run it.
perfectly
Run it,
lined
no.
up.
Oh, okay.
The link is snapped. Okay.
Burnout.
Snap pin. Snap
Yoink.
pin. It's fine.
It's fine. We'll get it
And
fixed.
brakes.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry about it. We have
All
spare
the
pins.
brakes. Thank you.
You're good.
A little bit less brakes, more brake. Thank you.
Come on, Mosca.
Back it up. Back it up. Dunk.
It is nice having chuff sounds that are synchronized with the exhaust. It's a little thing, but
Oh,
it's
this is a
nice
cool
thing.
train though.
Modern
That's a cool
railroads
train.
don't use cabooses.
Coal
we
train.
use end-of-track
Coal
devices.
train. And we're hauling coal with the Mosca, which is what the Mosca did when it was not the Mosca. I'm pretty sure it was named the Rock Hill when it worked for the EBT. So technically the Mosca, like, they lettered it up for the Denver and Rio Grande, had it all painted, and then it never made it to Colorado. So it never ran as the Mosca. But here it is in a video
Can
game.
you imagine though if your load got spilled when you had to re-rail it?
That would be a very bad day.
Would have not worked
Well,
out.
you know,
Okay, I'm gonna try 30%
it's
on
probably
the Johnson
standard
bar.
practice
and
on the
100%
RGS.
throttle.
I mean,
That
Does-
feels good.
Does that seem to work pretty good
It
with
is.
the Glen drive? So we're gonna just do that.
anyways,
This feels nice.
we'll ignore it. It's
It's actually slowing down a little bit.
so. Let's
Try
grab
bring
a
in 50
stack
with the
of
Glen drive, so
cool
let's try
blocks and a
44.
stack of
We have
iron
a lot of
blocks. I
weight.
feel like
We have
that's
a lot of weight on this train.
fair. It's a good.
Me too. It's so long that I can't see. I can
to
only see
quickly
half
just
of it
haul
because I can only see
Yeah.
10 cars.
Well, the good news is the other half is still here. So there is that at least.
I gotta
So
say
I'm
the
pretty
Mosca
sure
with the wagon top boiler
order
and the
of
big stack,
how
it
goes,
is a right pretty looking locomotive. This
I'm pretty sure
This
the
is a
No, I
order
don't understand the wagon top boiler. Like it's
was.
just like all
iron
boilers
and
except
then
for, like, the
cool,
Shea
yeah.
Tea boiler, aren't they all
So we're
wagon
gonna put
top?
the
no.
iron
So
last.
the wagon top means that the boiler changes
the
diameter
cool.
as it goes down it. So you can see that it's really
Oh.
small and skinny at the front,
Also,
and then
I
it's
could
got a big
fit
tapered
5
course, and it's really
stacks
fat at the back.
of
And
like
they do that because
block of.
They do that
stacks.
because
like,
reasons.
I could
mean,
fit
I don't know why they didn't
so
go for a
much
bigger
frickin'
barrel on this
material in
particular
that.
engine and just straight
It
barrel
makes
it the whole
less
time.
to build a boiler, I guess, if you do it that way.
Well,
Like,
so
less
you
so
get
pressure.
you get more height over the crown sheet this way, and you elevate your steam dome, so it's easier to go up grades this way. You don't have to carry the water as high because the steam dome is further away, and you're less worried about carrying steam over or carrying water over to the engine. But it's a bit more complex
Well,
to
it's
manufacture,
getting up the grade.
and as well, like I think it's a loading gauge thing. I don't know. Maybe someone in the comments will know. And an attachment point at the saddle thing, and like the smoke box wanted it to be that big, so they just narrowed the boiler down for it. But later engines, like almost all went to like a straight barrel, or they had extra tapers to just like make it as big as possible, but only small where it needed to be. Like if you look at like big standard gauge superpower engines, they have a reverse taper into the back head so that the boiler fits in the cab, but then the boiler is like the width of the cab the whole way down.
Wouldn't the
Yeah, I think
reverse
iron's
taper be
first.
like
So,
bad? Wouldn't that be too like smaller for the firebox then, at the spot where it
That was
comes?
not enough brakes.
Slightly,
That was
yes,
really,
but I mean,
really not
when
enough
you're
brakes.
designing with that much headroom, it's like
God.
there's so much water space over it. It's such a big
Okay.
locomotive, it doesn't really matter. If it was on an air gauge engine like this, I mean, it might make a
Multi-track
difference. But
drifting.
there is an air gauge engine that uses that. The K36, which is a cousin to my K37 491, has a reverse taper to the back head. And it's one of the darndest things. Like, you look at a K36, you look at a
Why are
K37,
you not-
and most people
what?
can't tell any difference between them. But you get in the cab, and I can see over the top of the boiler of the K36, and the K37's boiler is hopelessly high above my
Why?
head.
See, this
I mean,
is the type of
ridiculous
stupid
difference
crap
in the
that
cab.
happens with
It is
these
such a
dumb
huge boiler
switches.
comparatively in the cab because of the taper cores. So that's surprising how those things work out.
Train locomotive engineering seems so like ambiguous. It's ridiculous. Like it just seems like locomotive manufacturers like, we're gonna try this and see if it works. And then if it does, great.
Yeah,
If not,
lots of stuff like that throughout the years.
it's like, this seems like it might be better, and then they do it, and they're like, whatever, you know.
Yeah, let's try it. Like, you know how we finally got to a 280, right?
They just said, let's put more wheels on a 260. Like,
Well, yeah. So, but you look at the Glenbrook. If you look at a picture of it in the buy menu, if you look at what Glenbrook looks like,
yeah.
you see it's got the giant spacing between the number 2 and the number 3 driver.
Yeah.
That was
No,
so that they could fit the
stop!
firebox between the axles, and they didn't have to run an axle through a firebox.
I
And
hate you.
This problem
Why are
in
you
small
doing
locomotive
that?
Design, like, plagued designers
Oh,
forever.
Is that the same with the Eureka as well? So the firebox is in between two
Exactly.
axles?
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. I never knew that, but that makes sense why
Yeah.
it is a big
Sleep.
And so then
Sleep.
with like the Mosca, this sort of design is starting to understand, okay, well, we can figure out how to work the firebox and the ash pan around one of the axles so that we can actually have that be a part of the locomotive there.
Right.
And I guess we're
So it's
lined
still-
through
it
the
still
runaround again. It's
essentially
fine.
It essentially has an axle through the firebox, but not really. It's outside the firebox. The
Yeah,
firebox
it's
just
through
has
it's through the ash pan, and then the ash pan and dampers have to kind of
Like
crowd
work
around
around
the axle. Yeah, and that's a challenging thing to design because obviously, like K37, the Rio Grande screwed that up, and it sucks to try and clean the ash pan out because the clearance between
Why
the
does
axle
it-
and the top of the pan is so
Why?
little, so there's no space underneath the grates. They actually had to modify the grates that they made for the 491 and her sisters. They had to modify them to have shorter tangs, which we were bewildered until we found drawings of it to figure out what to do because the grate linkage never worked. And it's like, what the hell is wrong with this? Oh, and they had a
But,
drawing
okay, so-
issued to fix it. So
They took an engine with the same boiler pressure, same size cylinders, and they said we're going to put an extra driver on it just for the additional adhesion. Like, they weren't getting any more power out of the thing.
well, when you start getting into the more larger sized pistons and you start getting into higher pressures, 6-wheel drivers like start to get slick. Like 20,
Right.
our 10-wheeler, it's a 460. She is noticeably more slick than the other
Well, the
engines.
biggest reason
Oh,
to put like
God.
huge drivers,
Get out,
tons of
bug.
big locomotives is just because
Oh
you're
my
generating
God!
power with the cylinder that you need.
You gotta be
Stop.
able to distribute it,
Please.
right? Because remember, you're
Right.
you're only
stop.
ever going to get the friction
No,
that you
we're
have.
not.
You
No!
can't get more
Get
friction
out!
than adding sand, which changes
Stupid
your
creeper,
coefficient.
leave!
If
Right.
you've got 6 surfaces to
No
bear weight
one
on,
likes
if they get
you.
too heavy, they start to beat the crap out of the rail. So you really kind of have an upper limit of how much
You
axle
are not
loading you can
even
have, and then you have an
close
upper
to
limit
this.
of friction.
Why are
So if you want to get more force out of the locomotive, you have to add more wheels.
Yeah, more friction points.
Okay,
So
there.
you keep the axle loading happy,
That's
but you still get enough friction out of it.
That will
way you
go
can have an
there.
engine of a
Okay.
certain size. So you gotta think of the boundary
Don't-
conditions. It's like anything in engineering. Your boundary conditions and your initial conditions set up the whole problem. Your boundary condition is, okay, well, I need
No.
to pull X amount of train.
I
Speaking
get
of, oh god, we have to go up a 2% grade with this thing.
Yeah, full speed ahead, sir.
I've got it wide open, and we're only good for 275,000 pounds up this.
We're only good for 275,000 pounds wide open.
Yeah.
This is way more than that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna cut these cars off and break them here.
we'll leave them at the smelter. We'll
Yeah,
come.
they'll just be-
We
they'll
we
just
got
walk-
them halfway back. Management doesn't need to
They'll just
know.
block the main line. It's no big deal.
It's fine. We
Alright,
we
well,
will
they
certainly
they are now
and
all
he's gonna
online.
take over.
certainly
so
remember
that's nice.
this hubris.
Yeah, I noticed there was like a little bit of a lag spike there, so I was like, huh. I feel like we're having a problem. And I think it was like as soon as we hit the hill with the load, so
Yeah, we had 388,000 pounds, so we were not gonna make the 2% grade by
no,
over
it's
100,000.
a long-
Yeah,
it is a long 2%. So
it's actually like we're actually right at tonnage with the 8 loads with this right now.
perfect. Well, when you get to the flat start, you'll accelerate.
Yeah, because it's just sitting here right on the gap between the individual chuffs and the chuff loop right now, just doing the thing.
In real life, oh no, you're moving fast enough. I was about to say you're not at that point of like locking up or whatever.
Oh no,
You're-
thankfully not.
You gotten any cool coconut? Blah, yet. I can speak.
What an adventure we've had today, Con.
I know this
This
is
is
been a
this
long
is gonna
one.
be one for the books.
Okay,
I
this
thought it was
is.
gonna be like super easy, and then it's
Oh yeah,
This
just
is
look at this
doing the
engine, and
thing,
then
okay.
yeah, look, our coal mine. Everything about our coal mine is just sad.
yeah.
so-
Well, I like the switchback. We can build the
Okay.
alternate route from the smelter all the way up this valley. There's some nice waterfalls. There's a little river. It'll be 2% the whole way, nice and gradual for you. You know, we can do all that.
I want the 4% line. I want the compromise. I don't want 2%, and I don't want 10%. Yeah.
There's no like back valley
Alright.
spot,
The
4%,
coal
I
coke
think it's
now begins.
You'd make it 4. Like you could run up the valley that we already run up to the iron mine. Do it 4%, leaving out the smelter.
Alright, it's
If you were to
already
go out-
distributing.
A line next to the iron mine that clears it. So
So
get rid of
this
the
has
10%.
2.
No, we
this
can
has
keep it 10%.
1,
Like we can just keep adding spaghetti. That's fine.
This has
But we're gonna need a switch
3
then
now.
to connect up to that 10%. You want to clear like the hill at the 10%, but on a 4% run.
Yeah,
That thing
basically.
go bye
Yeah.
bye.
Okay, well, I guess that's the new
We
project.
can, we can, we can
I'll
figure that
be
out somehow. I'm
disposed
sure.
of.
I'll contact management and see if we can get the funds transferred to start. that
Something
project
tells
at
me
some point.
management's not going to be terribly pleased with us
No,
from
management's
this
like,
episode.
management's really tired of management laid a really big switchback, and you know it wasn't a good project. I'm not management. Management was told, you know what? Comments from management. Leave us alone. It's late, and we're still running this train.
We are still running this train. Someday we shall make it home once again.
Whenever.
But yeah, no, I can work on another. I can work on another route for sure.
That would be fun.
4% climb from the smelter all the way there. That'd be interesting. I feel like if you 4% climb from the smelter, like right away, we're gonna be really high up.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure if you tried to lay straight there, you'd still not even make it to the iron mine. Like you're gonna have to weave a bunch.
Weird. Okay, well we'll check.
I'm pretty sure. Because
We'll
I
see.
remember that 2% line I made a million years ago, the first
Yeah,
iron
but
time.
that was 2%.
That was 2% leaving the smelter, and it weaved everywhere to get to the iron mine.
That's like half that, right? So we should.
Yeah, 4% is half the amount of track. So I bet you it'll be around the height of the iron mine if you go 4% straight up. I'd bet.
Fair. I can't believe you're still like full rigging this.
Yep.
Barely
Just
making
wide open, and we're just
it. This is literally what it's got.
loaded coal cars for just tonnage for this thing on 2% grade, which is
Now you're gonna pick up some
hilarious.
speed, and then. See, now
It's
this is
fine.
even more proof that we should have taken the switchback and not.
Yeah, we really
Yeah.
should.
I'm gonna have to come back
Come
here later
on.
and go pick up those goddamn cars. Actually, I can just back to Moscow. We get it. It'll be fine. But,
It'll be fine.
yeah.
We need to go deliver these first.
It was an optimistic adventure. I feel like it was.
Yes, very
but
optimistic.
Yay.
The amount of derailing was excessive. I feel like
Yes.
we've derailed more cars in one episode than perhaps the entire series so far.
You know, I don't believe that. It's got to be close, but I feel like I have
Dang,
beaten
this-
enough
That was like
cups.
all
I've been
12 of those
sitting for
flight
so
cars.
long that the freaking
7 of the 8 hoppers.
engine
No,
is
no, it
one
was
thing.
6 of the 8 hoppers, so
Still, 18 cars in an episode.
that might be a new record for an episode, other than like a live stream
Yeah.
for me.
All right, listen. I'll make a 4% line, but the key is it has to go over that tall mountain before it goes down the coal line.
Oh boy, I'm just gonna like do the Polar Express spiral. Just whew, whew,
Yeah,
whew.
I feel like if we're gonna do a line to the coal mine though at 4%, oops, I fell off the train. It's fine.
Bye, Coach.
It should come up from the smelter on the 2% and then just fork off like here and go left.
He could do that. Yeah, he could do that. That
Well,
would be
that
more in line with
technically
what my
works,
original iron mine
so,
line
yeah.
was.
Yeah,
Originally,
mine too.
I'm just gonna
yeah,
bring
but
it back.
I put the
another,
switch
like,
up here at
half
the
bar.
start, and then it would go the other way. But my original Railroads Online maps were. Man, you should have seen the first stuff I built when before
that's
the game
a
was
lot.
released.
Oh, the man, the spline tool has been such a lifesaver though. Holy
It
cow.
really has been.
So-
The original
Trying to
track
build the
laying.
old way
Yeah, well,
was-
now-
it was very time.
Now we're gonna make
Yeah,
steel.
I remember trying it for the
actually.
first time, and it was like, how do you make a track that doesn't suck? And it took a lot of time to figure
Oh,
out.
we
Even
already
then, everyone
have
knows.
steel.
Everyone knows how bad at laying track I
Alright,
was.
well,
still,
we
so.
have steel production.
No, we definitely did not make a wrong turn at the Y. Definitely remembered to throw the switch. We've been running 20 miles an hour the whole time. Promise.
You mean 2 miles an hour? 2 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Iron's
yes, that.
flowing
Accelerating
in
at
now,
that point, yeah.
Yeah,
You can
it's
see
fine. Do
the
we
iron
still
is
have 8
now
cars?
flowing back around and
I
over.
really hope so.
So it's
I
just
can't
gonna
tell,
stay in a
okay.
loop.
We still have
Basically.
8 cars, yes.
Thank God.
Number of
I had
times
a
we've
mild
gone from
panic attack just then.
PTSD from the
In fact,
cars
I'm gonna
we've done
shut
at this
it
over the
off.
days.
That's fine.
Yeah. No, we have 8 cars. We're good. This is wonderful. I am also the money man. I have $783,
More
so you know,
steel.
just,
You.
super rich. Gonna sell all this coal and make some more money, which is good.
And
Great.
And
yeah.
mine right in.
I really do think we should go for a class 70 number 13. That's the Kenosha. It's like perfect.
Now this
It's
Yeah,
too
and
good.
It would be a road engine that could maybe, I don't know, bring up
This
stuff
is
up 3%
now almost
without
empty,
Handle
so I'm
handle
just
some
gonna
amount of grade.
put it
Yeah.
empty
Actually-
for-
Actually, the funny thing is, even the class
Yo.
70 doesn't have enough
Let
huevos
it
to haul the
empty
train that we were
fully
trying to haul
out.
up the 3% today. One
Are you
class
serious?
70. Yeah, it's good for
Now we're gonna pull
330,000.
ahead spot for.
I was looking at my spreadsheet.
Loading
It
the
was
steel,
18
and then we're going
cars.
to.
Alright, that one's good. This
go
one
ahead,
overshot a little bit. You gotta back up.
Backing up just a little bit. I'm gonna keep it forward again.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Alright.
class 70 is good for
That's not
335,000 pounds ish on a 3%,
Back.
and we had 380.
It's probably fine.
So we still would have needed the little push, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it
it's
would have
way
been less
better.
of a push,
Alright.
and it would have taken like we had to push and break that train up. So like
yeah.
we would have been.
There you
fine.
go. We got 8 steel.
But either way, we're making some, making a coal pile. So that's
I'm gonna
that's
head
something.
into
Hey,
here.
pile of coal.
Coal's always good.
We had to
And
go
now
around the
I'm
entire
going
map to
to
do it,
sit
and
here.
it
Yeah,
was
that was
very
a-
silly, and we wrecked
Switchback-
everything
And
we
I'm
owned.
Switchback
going to
seems
wait
great now, doesn't it?
until
When
it
you
all
realize it's actually
produces.
a-
So, yeah. Very productive stream. Yeah. Next one, I guess, we'll be finishing up the everything, but who knows. Either way, I'm gonna click the big red button.